Pretty sure. All right. Like we are. Good. And bandwidth here. Yes, we are live there. So pop out chat. Chat is bits. YouTube chat is good. Which chat I got over here? Good. That's all good. We're good there. Got the Outer War game going. Yes, we're doing good. Moving equipment. And run another area. Digging. Wait for my clock to count down and get set up. Pretty much any second. All right, let's get this show on the road. All right, main scene. Here we go. So, when I left off yesterday, we were digging over there. We started a second shelf up there. We got that main part. That's all iron over here. And a little bit of other minerals. We do have pay dirt right behind all that. But we got a ways to go there. So I figure I'm going to come over here because we have that big hole that we screwed around in yesterday. I know there's bedrock in here somewhere. I'm going to try this layer over here. Figure I'll try this right now. Start digging this out. Be a lot of dirt, I know. But if I can make a hole over here and kind of get it started, maybe we can just keep opening up this mine. It's going to take a while. We got to get the bedrock so we can get copper. So far, I haven't found any place for bedrock. Kind of sucks. Getting close. A couple of spots, but so far we haven't had any luck. I'm hoping somewhere in here we hit bedrock. I'm only putting 3 scoops in the truck so that I don't overload stuff because, well, we only have so much copper that I bought, and I don't want to try to buy any more resources than I have to. So what I'm going to try to do is work an area here and make this into more like a pit. We're going to see how this goes. Right now I'm the only one in here. I just started. Literally woke up. We're trying to keep our overload limit below what we need. I'm up to 106,000, so we could start buying more equipment, but I need more smelters and other things. I need a lot more smelters so we can smelt. We keep hauling iron. see. See how this goes. I get somebody in here and we start hauling, we'll actually have a really good run here going, because if we can get, I could save up right now and get it towards buying a second truck. 2 people hauling. I think that might work pretty good. But I'll do like I did in real life. Used to load myself all the time. I don't like that position. I want to get it over. Get that truck over there. There we go. That works better. He's an off-road truck. She can sit goofy. First, biggest. I'm going to try to dig this area out, and because I know there's bedrock in places now. I can't believe that we can't find it. I did it with a dozer on this map. How's it going, bud? I'm in voice chat. Yeah, take your time. I'm just trying to make another area that we can dig. Get some other materials, see what else we find. 3 buckets works really good for the truck. I figured that out today. Three decent buckets like this, and the truck is loaded. Close enough. But I figure if we can maybe dig out another area and kind of just keep trying. We're gonna find bedrock somewhere. Dang it, I know it's here. I just don't remember where I did it. I'm just running loads of dirt in. A little bit more ore in. Screwing around. Like that. Well, put a new starter in the wife's car today. Before I got live. My hands are all nice and dirty now. So, it fits like I'm a miner. But I literally, that's after washing my hands from changing her starter out of her car. We drive old pieces of shit. So, when you drive junk, you fix junk. Her car's had a check engine light on forever on it. Got to figure that out one day. Thinking if I dig it that way towards the where's that knob is where I found it. Towards them. First I want to make it so we got a little more room up here. Way too close. I want to dig behind them, kind of work into the hill. We can always make another lift down here, right in front of me. Oh. Can always make another lift out of this, because I can cut it in from the plant, starting at the plant, and then come in and make another lift over this way. It's my thought. As I slowly keep making a nice area here to work. Starting to get closer to getting an actual pit style open up. We'll see how this goes. Overload this one. Why not? Yeah, Busy's at work today, so he won't be here until late. Not as worried about overloading vehicles right now because I just want to get to the pay dirt. I want to get down to bedrock. No, I shouldn't be, but need to get the bedrock. Got a bunch of... You out of ore yet? What do you mean? No. This is just a game in a game, Fram. Out of ore is the name of the game. Yeah, out of ore is... meaning you gotta find your ore. I'm trying to find bedrock, and I've tried in a lot of places. Yeah, I get it. How's it going, bud? This game is a lot of fun. driving my wife nuts with it. Deacons will get in here and he'll get in here in just a few minutes, and we'll have somebody to drive the truck. What are you up to today? Come on, give me a full bucket. What are you gonna play today? Bram. You want to your second? Hey, I did a better one. I did a better one. I went and put a new alternator. I put a new alternator in the wife's car. I got you beat. I woke up, put a new alternator in the wife's car. No. I told her to go take it to my friend. Give him like 40, 50 bucks to do it. I feel like doing it. Not her Sue do it. He insisted I do it. Goddamn wife. He knows I can do all this stuff, and that's the problem. I can't get my gaming time in. I work all week. Let somebody else that I know that can do it. And I got a friend that's retired from work, and he used to race. He raced cars and stuff like that. He's a great guy. He's one of the few maintenance guys that I actually trusted at my work. And I'm like, he's retired now, hon. Just go over by him. Give him like 40 bucks, 50 bucks. He'd do it for that. I'd give him some gas money or take his wife out to eat or something. It'll take him took me like an hour, so it'd take him an hour. One of those things. Well, she just knows that I've done all the stuff on all of our vehicles for 20 plus years. Not about faith, she just knows that I can do it. I don't think it's a fate thing. I think it's just that she just knows I would get it done. But Bram, do you know anything about this game? You get what this game is about? Some people kind of question it, but we'll see when I get the first person over on YouTube talking. I'm multi-streaming. Yeah, so what it is it's like one of these games. Think of like Farming Simulator. Instead of getting crops, you're getting your resources from the ground, just like what we really do in IRL, in real life. So you send it through wash plants, but now you can do it all different ways. You can make your own parts to fix your own vehicles. That's what I got going on here. You could drill for water, oil, and stuff like that. You can make fuel. Can't use the fuel yet, but you can make it, so you sell it. Kind of go from there. You refine you get, aluminum, copper, all these metals, and then you smelt them down to refine them from the ore into a metal. Take those metals, put them into other machines, and you can actually start making your parts. They have CNC parts, they have rollers and presses and other stuff. And so you can make parts, you can sell it. There's actually quite a bit that you can do. And you got blasting in here you can do, so you got different kinds of explosives, bigger and smaller trucks with different equipment. It's actually pretty neat. And so this is like what I did in real life, is I've done this kind of stuff, digging out quarries, loading myself. When I was a truck driver, I did a lot of this stuff. Kind of neat. I had on my one YouTube video that I just did yesterday, I had over 388 or 38 views on it in one day. So the game's becoming popular. So what I'm going to try to do here is try to start to make a ramp going up so that I can put other lifts in. I'm going to try to make this more like a traditional pit. So what I'm doing is I'm taking my bucket, instead of taking it all the way down, I started out right in here. And so then as I keep going up, I'm starting to make a ramp. Now, as I get up onto it, then I level out my bucket a little more. I start to make a ramp going up. What I want to try to do is make some roads through here to go up higher to make other lifts. I did in my last playthrough, and you can make some underground stuff that's really neat. I'm not going to do that till late game, because you can make some really neat underground facilities. Quite a few other people have been doing that stuff. I haven't gotten into it yet. What I'm trying to do is make a road kind of going up. It's not going very good, but... Nothing else, I'll just dig it back out. Well, I guess that is kind of coming along. If I keep doing that, we might get it. By golly. Hey, how's it going?
Is it the same password still?
Still just digging. Same password as yesterday.
All right.
I had to. Oh, every time I restart up, I have to re-enter it. Should be the same. T1 is what I put in. Let me look and see what I sent you. What was the last one I sent you?
I think I got it. It's just connecting in, I think. Yeah.
Put the right name in.
Apparently it just says invite friend. It doesn't let me change the search, so I can just join off you to join. You weren't showing up on the list either, by the way.
Yeah, you should be on the top of the search because you already played with me.
Yeah.
Oh, there you are. Nice. Nice. Yeah, so I was trying to get over. I just want to start digging down in other areas. What I'm doing right now.
Yeah, fair enough.
I got a whole bunch of iron ore being smelted. Here, let me drive up here. I'll jump out here. Take the truck again. I'm gonna get back into the loader. Kind of keep flattening out ground as I keep running through here. What I'm trying to do is because this is pretty steep here, I've already kind of off to my left started making a road going up. So I want to try to cut it up. Start making roads.
There is a very dark spot just right in front of you too that I can see from here.
Yes, to the right. Yeah, that's all coal, I think. You're talking right over here?
I'm directly on top of it now. I'm seeing like an extremely dark patch. Right,
yeah, this is all coal and stuff. It's all coal. That's what I'm sitting on. That I already know. So, where I'm having you back in, way over here. Let me flatten out this area first. We'll flatten this out some more. Right here where I'm flattening out is where I want you to
facing
back.
Towards the yard?
Yeah, facing towards the... So you're sideways. Usually the cab's on a weird angle, like right in there. Right there. Perfect. Because this is a small area. So what I started doing is, I'm starting to make a road going up. I'm trying to. So then we can dig layers off of this.
I take it you still haven't had anything break down on it yet?
Nope. Still not yet.
Oh, that's a fair bit of pay dirt.
What's that?
Is it? Oh no, I thought it was pay dirt.
No, it's just regular dirt.
Gotta keep them dirt farmers out of business.
We just gotta do what we gotta do right now. I figure we'll hit pay dirt when we get down here a little bit. But right now I'm just trying to make some roads up in here so that we can get up higher.
Yeah.
And then we can work a layer down and work a layer down, work a layer down. Actually, let me see if I can scrape behind it where I would just was. Try to make me an area to drive back up on. Right. Perfect. And get a couple more out of there. Let me get a couple more out of there. I want to just try to make it so I can back up into there.
Yeah, fair enough.
And that'll give us some coal. Not a big deal because we need it for steel. I'm waiting to see who's the first one to talk on YouTube. Actually getting better at making my layers.
Well, yeah.
You know how flat I'm getting them?
Yeah. Alright, I'll go and get this dumped off.
Okay.
At least the partial where I'm at least it's not as much of an incline as the other one.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to learn how to get this better with this game. Kind of tricky. Because the voxels just don't always cooperate like real dirt.
Yeah.
Oh. As you can stop right in there, perfect. Perfect. You know, like this little loading area here, we can really start to move some stuff then.
Yeah.
It's working good. She heard me prick my foot. You heard me. My dog's going nuts.
Yeah, I heard the bar. I think I had to turn around and mute the actual stream on Twitch because I get distracted very easily.
Sent.
I had to mute yours. If It's
Yeah, my
probably
stream
on
on
there.
Twitch, otherwise you hear double.
Yeah, I bet. Yeah, it gets really fucking irritating when that happens.
Yeah, that gets annoying. I'll just screw up.
Fish it out.
A little bit of delay.
Yeah, I get ya. I'm not riding the tractor. I'm not riding the loader, so you can't play me.
Yeah, you're fine. I want to dig this out and see what else we can find over here. I want to see if we can find some more pay dirt or something. I know it's over here. A lot of pay dirt over here. Damn it.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, you know. Alright, hold on. Oh no, I've got room for one more.
Got room for one more?
Yeah,
Oh,
I don't
yeah.
think I would. The coal must be using less than the actual dirt itself then.
Coal might be lighter.
Yeah.
Maybe? But I know it's like with the iron, it seemed like you couldn't get as many scoops. Because the iron was... Still need to get a few more scoops out of there. There you are.
There we go.
Waiting for my wife to get home with some dinner.
What's for dinner?
Pizza. Easy. This time, if you can back in a little further, let me back this down. You back in a little further, maybe. Yeah. Kind of see where I dug that last bucket? There's a pocket right here where I'm standing. You back up into there, I'll go up that ramp. And I'll start making that ramp up higher.
Sorry, I couldn't see for the fog. What was that?
Yeah, no. Just see back right towards me, right where I am. This way, if you point your nose pointing out and a little bit towards the left, towards the plant, then I'll be able to load you off that ramp. Back right up to me. Keep going, keep going. I'll cut your nose. Just back up a little more if you want. Yeah, if you back up into there, then what I can do is go up that ramp. Back into here. Cut into here and I can load you. Now start cutting this ramp up. So now I can back up. Yes. Okay. wasn't a full bucket.
Yeah, I noticed. The one
But-
you put in before wasn't either.
So, yeah. Probably need to. Like I said, I'm just trying to kind of build a ramp kind of going up so we can kind of start to make a network. That way we have something to drive on. It's not so bad.
Could hopefully be a little bit smoother now.
What's that?
Just moving it out here when you're trying to go up to the actual truck to unload.
Oh, yeah.
Notice you had a bit of a wobble.
Yeah, there's a wobble all over the place. Yeah, I want to start to see if we can start making roads and ramps and stuff. That way we can kind of travel around a little bit easier without it being so rough.
Yeah. Another decent load or two.
Want another scoop?
Yeah.
Here, I'll take one right out in front of me here.
I figured that would be easier for you to actually come up to me anyways if you cleared a bit of clear out.
Nice, it cleared up a little bit out of fog.
Oh yep, that was actually a pretty decent load.
That one was. You lost a little bit when you were driving out.
Not much. I don't
No,
think.
no, it just shows that you spill a little bit. It's kind of funny. So, Frambright, what do you think about this game? It's such a relaxing game. That's my biggest thing. I can play this game for 15, 18 hours, and I don't feel tired. Last night I got tired because I was up for so long. It's crazy on how many more followers I'm getting just from playing this game, and how many more other people that that I know that are starting to play this game. They're like, let's kind of level this out. There we go. Cool.
Alright. It's on a bit of a lane, so it should be easier for you to...
Well, I just flattened out a bunch more of this. So we should be sitting really good. Like I said, I'm just trying to cut some trails in this dirt so that we could have some roads to drive on.
slowly making our way towards that giant fucking cluster fucking
That big hole, yes. That's what I'm trying to work. That's what I'm trying to work my way. I'm trying to cut like a trail to it.
Yeah.
So that what we can have is like a network of mines that we can start to kind of connect. So we can just get onto it like a road and just drive to it. What I'm thinking.
You know, it'd be nice with the compass I've got here. You could have want those militarized 360 for coordination.
Yeah,
Like,
like if we could audit. What I wish they would kind of work on is getting it so that we could connect a storage unit that we could output from. So that we could connect like a bigger smelter. I like the small smelters, but we could have a bigger smelting system that could be connected up with conveyor belts. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
So that like if we could hook up a storage box that it could just pull stuff out of it and have an input on one side and an output on the other side, so that we could have like a middle ground. So that if we're producing more than it can smelt, then it just goes into storage and then it just smelts whatever we set it to.
yeah. I think that people might. I think the reason why they can't do that is because they don't know how to handle the game in case people make a stupid amount of buffers.
No, I think it's not stuff like that. I think it's more of... It's just they got so much time. I'm starting to make a road towards something. I'm just trying to make a road going up. So that we can start to work our way up, and then from here we can make cross cuts. When we make cross cuts, then we can make our layers. This is what we're doing a real mine. In a real mine, you'd make you'd make a road going up alongside the hill that you're going to take out, so that way equipment can get up and down it. They're usually not the prettiest of roads, but...
Well, they do the job, so that's what counts.
Right. And see, from here I can branch out to any of the other... I can branch out to the big hole even. If I need it.
I find it a bit amusing if you somehow end up hitting pay dirt for them.
We will hit pay dirt in here somewhere. Do know that. From my other play that I did. So Fram, what do you think? You gonna get the game or no? Are you gonna look at maybe getting it sometime? It's still kind of early on the game, first off. Let's see if I can dig a trail to that other one from here. See what I'm kind of doing?
Yeah, I'm just kind of smoothing it out. If you keep making trails, and as you go, I'll just come behind you and just smooth it out. Saves me sitting in the truck, fucking pulling my son playing with myself.
They run you over.
Oh yeah.
There we go. Get you pretty good, or you need another one?
Nah, yeah, it filled me up pretty good.
this trail across here, and if I kind of dig it down a little bit, how deep do I gotta go? Oh, if I lead it, no, that's pretty. Okay. If we actually do that differently, if I continue right at our level and go into that one, we would actually be doing really good. If I start back down here and cut a layer right across here, that would work really good. I'm going to do this a little differently. If I can continue this layer that way more, and through this coal, we might hit into that pay.
Yeah. Not sure if it's just every now and then visual, but it might have actually benefited something else.
What's that?
New one. Sorry. I thought we might have hit something else, but it was just visual, like you hit some iron or something, it seems.
Oh, no, it's, the coal has different colors to it. Some's darker, some's lighter.
I mean, if we did end up hitting bedrock, you wouldn't be able to mine it anyway. You'd have to use the blast, I think.
If we hit rock, you'll know it.
Yeah,
You'll dig in about 2-3 feet, and then you'll have to start blasting. This is good. We'll get a bunch of coal. We'll let those smelters just run for a while, because I got them all full of all kinds of goodies. I don't think we need that much coal, so we can probably sell a bunch of this coal too if we need it.
Yeah, I mean, we're still having it constantly make the rest of it, so I don't think we've got any reason. Has it put on steel yet? I'll have a look when I get back there.
Well, we can take iron and make steel. I could get some more smelters put up. That might not be a bad idea.
I'll definitely speed up the iron we can make. Alright, I'll unload.
Yeah, I gotta get fuel. Well, let's get fuel. Let's dig some more up on the iron, and I will add more smelters quickly, because we got 106,000. And if I get more smelters going, we could get
I think the existing one we only got making iron. We had like what 2 stacks of iron ore in it.
oh no, we had quite a bit in there. Here, let me get this flattened out a little bit. Oh, what do I got on me? Well, I got a bunch of pay dirt. I'm gonna go throw that in. I was screwing around before. Pay dirt here.
Oh wow, yeah, we need to really find a place to abandon this dirt. That's just a stupid amount.
How much dirt do we got?
Well, we got working on a 4th stack, but we got like 3 whole stacks of it so
Let's see.
far.
Let's see. Oh, I'll sell it. So what we can do is that'll get us a bunch of extra cash, and we don't have much of the other minerals, so we'll just leave all those minerals in there for right now. What do we got in here? Oh, we got a whole bunch more iron. Good.
Yeah, and coal.
And some more coal.
think-
That's so I'm gonna build a couple more smelters so that we can have some smelters just for iron. Because we're gonna have so much iron if we can keep smelting that. I don't know if we
Yeah.
make certain parts, like what parts sell for more. Because we could set like 1 or 2 up for just making steel. Because we could sell steel and stuff too.
Okay, so how many smelters do you think we could? Because we could end up splitting it like 2 iron and 2 steel, maybe?
Well, they're 15,000 apiece. I got 6 more. Because that'll make us a lot of money.
Oh, yeah.
It's worth it. So let me...
Fuck, they don't have maintenance costs for fucking static venues you put down.
Yeah, I wish they kind of would.
Oh, limit, yeah. Alright, my oil getting made.
There. Now we got smelters galore. Go grab this iron ore, grab this coal. I'll split that iron ore. So I'll start on this first row, and these will be just doing iron. We can start making a crap ton of iron. What else do we got in the box? Not much aluminum.
I think we found we could pretty much just outright sell it, I think.
What's that?
The aluminum? 'Cause we haven't found
No.
out what it was.
No,
Oh, yeah,
we-
that's right. It did for the.
This aluminum in here we need for certain parts. We got to keep aluminum.
I just removed, yeah, all the ECU.
We need it for the ECU. We need it for other things. There's a couple. There's not many, but we do need it. We can't get rid of it. But now we need steel so we can make nuts and bolts and other stuff. I'm going to take this iron to here. And I'll take this coal, put that coal with it, because that don't need coal in it. Now, I'm going to leave the coal in the one, grab the iron out of this one. And then I'm going to put the second one making steel. So we got some steel being made. What else do we got in here that we can clean up because I've been throwing ores in this. So we got some lithium and aluminum here I can refine, so I can put them in 2 other ones. And then there's a little bit of gold, so I'll put that gold in the wash plant. Gold ore. So I can put the lithium in this one. Production. Lithium. Do that. Good. Go to the next one. This and the aluminum. Good. Make the gold in the next one because I got just a little bit of that. Bunch of barrels being made.
Yeah, I hate those.
Huh?
Yeah, I was getting those made for when we need some more oil getting made up.
Put a bunch of iron in there so we can make more barrels. Because we're gonna need. We got a bunch of water. We do have some oil. Okay, we made some more fuel, so I'll sell that because this way we can offset our fuel cost. So we'll keep making some fuel to keep offsetting fuel costs.
Yeah.
Do you want me to change this over so that we make this so that I have another sorter and then go into another trommel and then go into a sell point for the dirt?
Was there one that let you drop the pay dirt for whatever it goes into?
Well, no. So what you do is you first take your. So right now the pay dirt and dirt comes out the bottom of this trommel, okay? And that goes through the wash plant, converts all the pay dirt into items. You send it through another trommel just like this, a sorter. Then all your items that comes out of the pay dirt then goes into storage because it goes out the top one. There's no pay dirt left in the dirt. So then what you can do is out of this trommel, you can then take the bottom one and send it right to sales because that's only going to be dirt. And then the top one will be all your ores after it's gone through the wash plant.
Yep.
And then the one that you're standing on right now,
Yeah.
if I put the crusher in there and then put the other thing in, then go into storage, we could be making, if we ever hit hard rock, we could crush the rock and make our other materials out of it.
Yeah. Actually, it'll work because then it'll save us a lot of trouble. Now we'll need to get the fractionator thing too.
Right, we need both. We'll have to get a little money together to do that though. Because I could change this over, because I do have in my inventory another sorter, but I don't have another conveyor up, and I need a conveyor up to go into the sorter. Then go with another I need another storage unit.
I'm surprised with that you can't just use like a conveyor or something just to drag it across or if you needed to. Oh well.
What do you mean?
Wait, how the hell did we get a level up? We did nothing.
Because we're smelting.
Oh,
We're
yeah.
making stuff. We're smelting and we're making stuff. That's why I say you do all this other ways, you make stuff. When you make stuff, you get points. So my other thought is once we get to 28, if we could get the money together to get a tunneler, we could use it as a strip miner.
That could work.
My original idea. Start make a flat area like this and just start, and then because it only took like a couple loads and you could fill up a truck. It was really fast, especially when we're strip mining it.
Oh yeah. Sorry, did he not spawning a bit of fucking gold? God damn it. I
What's
don't know
that?
how. No,
What?
before when I did leave, yeah, I saw it drop off some, I think, but I didn't realize it dropped off that much.
What?
The coal. When I came back with the last load, when you went to refuel,
Yeah.
yeah, it's not helping with the deformation of the. So
Deformation of what?
no, it deformed the flat ground my truck was sitting on. So sorry, see about trying to take to it.
But yeah, because we need more steel so we can keep making nuts and bolts. Because if we want to make a lot of money, we come over to this CNC cutter. Okay? We make the steel blocks. We need I-beams and nuts and bolts. These steel blocks sell for like 2,000, I think it is, a piece. Which is really good.
Take into account how much it costs per steel ingot.
For what?
How many steel ingots does it take for this beams to make again? Like one or two?
For the beams?
Yeah.
Production. It's one steel ingot to make one beam.
Ah, yeah. Then it sounds about right. Then they'll go make 2,000.
Then if we go for nuts and bolts production, one thing makes one nut and bolt.
You know, I'd say that's one hell of an inefficient calibration for that CNC if it takes a whole fucking ingot of steel just to make a single fucking nut. I'm pretty sure you could
It's
make
a nut
more.
and a bolt. It's a nut and a bolt.
Yeah.
But it's just what they have right now. I know all their numbers are way off. We all get that. You don't have to keep bringing it up. We already know all their numbers are way off. Fuel costs, we don't understand it. They don't have anything breakdown. They don't have any numbers off. All this stuff is out of whack. We get that. That's the way the game is. We just deal with it. Everything is out of whack. There's nothing right. We know that. But they had us to have a starting point. And they just threw numbers in places of like guesstimates of what they think something should be. I mean, in the reality, they should have a nut be separate from a bolt, and you should take a round bar and make. You should have a round bar, and you should have an octagon bar that we should be able to make. Octagon bar should make nuts. Then you should be able to get like 50 nuts out of one octagon bar. I've done CNC work in real life. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And then like for bolts, you should take a round bar and it should be like 10 bolts out of one round bar. Or 20 bolts out of one round bar. Depending on what, like you should have small, medium, and large bolts. Small, medium, large nuts. That way, bigger nuts require like 2 bars to make the medium, like 1 bar for a small bar, one steel bar to make 1 small bar, like 2 steel bars to make a medium bar, 3 steel bars to make a large bar, and then you could have it where then you could have the different sizes and you could actually have productions of different things. That all comes over time. So, what else do we got? We got barrels being made there, and we got what being produced right now. Oh, we still got more oil being produced. Okay. Because the oil... we need to make plastic. So let me take one of these.
Sorry,
Did you just take the oil out?
No, I queued up some fuel to be made, so I immediately took whatever oil was in there. It's
We
still
don't
got
need
plenty
more fuel being made. I don't know why you did that. We don't need more fuel being made. I just sold a bunch. We need the oil so we can make plastics. I want to see what plastic sells. Because if we can be making plastic and selling plastic, let me see what... Oh, we need silicon. That's right. Or no.
No, it's just plastic.
That's for the rubber. There, I'll make 189 plastic, and I'm going to see what plastic sells for. Because if we can start producing side stuff that we can just start making products that aren't costing us to dig, you see where I'm going with that.
Yeah.
It may be in our best interest to get a couple more oil wells up and then get a whole bunch of oil coming out. Because that would be, maybe be a way to start the game a little different. Because all you would need is an oil derrick and a smelter, and you could be making, and the take a smelter, make your steel, and you need a barrel maker so you can make your barrels. Once you made a bunch of barrels from steel, you could then have the oil derrick make a whole bunch of oil, and then put that into the smelter, make a whole bunch of plastic. See, there's other ways to play this game. You can be a lumberjack, you can be a miner, you can be a business entrepreneur from crude oil. And the difference.
An American bald eagle fucking screeching above your head somewhere in the distance when you said that.
You see a what?
I could have sworn I heard a bald eagle screech as soon as you said that.
Oh, what you're hearing is that motor on this.
No, it's a joke.
Oh, no, yeah. Yeah, as the, I gotcha. Other thing. We did start hitting pay here. So I wonder if we dug in this way, right there. Yeah, so if we dig on this top lift more, we got pay right here.
I'm just surprised by the bumps that were in here.
The what?
I thought we were doing a good job at minimizing the amount of bumps in this lot.
Oh, we were doing good. We did really good on keeping the bumps down. But if we can keep digging this down, or maybe I should start down here and cut a road going up this way, like right through here, and then try to make a road going up one more, like this, and then we can make it so you can turn and then make another lift right here. What do you think?
That works.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get it.
Try to dig a road up here, because it's kind of hard to get up here consistently, to drive up. But if we can dig, like if I could start in here and even dig down, or maybe, wait a minute, maybe we should start right in here and make another lift.
Yeah, because it's the incline that's really burning through the parts.
Right, so if I start like right here and then start digging this back and we start hauling this out and we start to make another lift right in here and dig this in and we dig this layer in and leave enough to have a lift up on top, that might be an idea.
Yeah, good chances are that you might end up finding a bit more of the aluminum slash lithium stuff, which is
Right,
very good news.
right. And see, there's this dark area right where it was, right in here somewhere.
Yeah, it's like right here where I'm standing.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
seeing
all
it.
over. So let's do that. Let's start down here now and try to make another lip cut in like right where I'm standing.
Yeah.
And try to make it so we make another lift going in to the mine. So I'm looking
Start
at the
digging up.
heights. Let's see, start grading here.
Back a bit more, I think it was, because you're right on top of what you mentioned. Yeah, around there, I think, will be a good place to start.
Okay. You just pull up right there, that's fine. I'll just start cutting in.
Yeah, I wasn't too sure if you're keen to have me park it up there, or if you're just going to take it straight there since the whole drop-off is like...
Well, we
right
have
over.
the truck, so let's use it.
Fair enough.
You don't need to flatten everything out, because now you made it so I can't even see where I was. Because you just flattened everything out that I just started to dig.
You were just digging over here.
Yeah, I know. But what my point is you go around whacking every time I dig, and then you cover it back up with grass, and now there's no dirt showing. And it makes it hard for me to know where I was even digging.
Whoa!
Where'd that go?
Up the hill.
What'd you do?
Literally just jumped into it.
I'll start. So this is something that I can't. We had our first time that's the first time that's ever did that. Cat was having this happen on his stream.
What?
Because of your ping. Your ping is getting too high. So when you jump into a vehicle, it reacts with the voxels on the delay. We saw this happening on his screen. It's really weird. It only happens to people with big ping.
I have no idea how I'm trying to get this thing top loaded on its side right now.
So you go into inventory and then pick it up and place it back down.
I will try. No, it's only giving me the option to drive it.
Okay.
I will just be right back, then I'll try restarting my PC to see if that helps.
Just leave the truck sit for a few minutes. Oh, we'll get it in a little bit. I'm gonna dig this out. I'm gonna start to make a layer across here. Just using the loader because it's close enough, which is nice.
Yep, right. I'll just get my PC restarted in case that helps. I'll be right back soon.
Okay.
Oh, weird. I just got a fatal error. Because I was trying to quit.
Is there an update for the game?
Let me check. I don't think so.
There we go. Let's get this. If I dig this out, we'll get a good chunk. Will mine open up. Welcome back.
There we go.
See if that helps.
Yeah, I'll just join in.
See, if we make this other lift, the other thing we can do is just make a ramp up from lift to lift. As soon as we get more ore sales, what we could do is I'll convert it over so that the dirt gets sold. And then we'll buy another loader if you want. .53 ping, 58, 53, kind of bouncing around. See, because we got more stuff here, and this is what I was saying about with the plant being hidden. Plants hidden behind voxels, it would help ping your ping out, because the game is using so many more resources right now. It's all within visual reach.
God damn, did it make a mess when it sent me flying?
What do you mean?
Well, I had a full load on me, and it sent that dirt that was inside the truck that
Yeah.
you unloaded. Yeah, it sent it all over the place.
Oh yeah, that happens. Sometimes the dirt stays in the truck, sometimes it doesn't. And the cat cart, he has stream. He has one guy that every time he jumps in a truck, the truck will jump because his ping is too high. His ping is usually a little higher than yours.
Oh,
I'm surprised that you got such a high ping with me, because usually people run much lower with me.
I know. Turn something off and like either disconnect you real quick or just like me a little bit. I have a VPN on, so I think it might be an issue with that, because I've had issues with friends playing before.
Why are you running a VPN all the time?
Just, what was that? It's just for some reason, when I'm surfing YouTube and all that, it runs like absolute dog shit unless I have one running.
Huh.
Then it probably doesn't help I'm playing over a Wi-Fi, so that also doesn't help.
Why are you on Wi-Fi?
Because it's, I have a sleep out at the back of the place I'm living at. And I have my computer in like a separate room off to sleep out. And there's like no internet connection out here, so it's going through Wi-Fi extenders just to give me internet.
That's your problem. Holy cow. That's half your battle right there, is all the Wi-Fi extenders. Each one of them will add ping.
Mostly because my bloody room's insulated too. So yeah, there's always that battle.
So I wonder what we can make that would be products that, like, see how much the plastic sells for. 'Cause we should have plastic out of one of the smelters now coming out.
Yeah, it's still got 15 of them left. It's like a minute and a half.
No, I get that, but we could take whatever there is and see what it sells for. Like if there's 20 in there, sell it. See what
175 plastics can go for 17,150.
And it costs us a little bit of iron to make a barrel. Think about that one. We could make a bunch of plastic and have a bunch of cash quickly. We got all of those. If we had 2 smelters just working on plastic. See what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm just gonna turn around and real quick and see how much the price is. It's like 30. One single ingot is $32.
Yeah, check by ones if you can.
That's what I'm doing.
One barrel will sell. One iron ingot sells for $32. One barrel
will be. It's 46.
46. So you make a little bit more. But then when you do plastic, what does one plastic sell for?
I was checking the oil before I got to the place. I went back to the plastic.
Oh, the oil? Yeah, you can see what oil sells for too.
Okay, so one plastic is 98.
Ooh.
A single oil barrel is $67. Like $67, sorry, yeah.
Okay. So that's a big jump.
Yeah, I know.
It's actually pretty good. So, one plastic is almost $100.
Pretty much.
That's actually not bad for not having to do much besides just move some stuff around.
Oh, yeah.
Now, if you take and make steel and made nuts and bolts, what do nuts and bolts sell for? Because you also need the I-beams, but you got those square things out of the CNC cutter that's right behind you. Okay, you can make steel frames, metal frames out of the I-beams and nuts and bolts. I think those sell for like big money. From what I saw on somebody else's stream.
So a single bolt and nuts, put it down there, is 105. Just for a single nut and bolt. Holy shit.
105.
Yeah.
Okay, now, what's an I-beam sell for? Single I-beam. Comes out of that roller one, the next machine over.
Oh.
Barrel maker. You'll have to make just one of them.
I don't have any steel in here. There's one sitting here in the mill, so I'll just grab one from there.
Yeah, if there's one in there, just take one from there. I put some of the stuff over there just in case we needed it. Why nobody's talking on the YouTube? Yesterday I had a whole bunch of people in there.
Wow, a single I-beam is 105 as well.
Look at that.
Dairy Queen.
How much?
Free.
A single
I had enough
steel
for
I-beam is 105.
Fudge and crunch beers between vanilla and chocolate.
So then see what metal, see if you can make a single box out of the other machine next to the wash plant.
With ice cream.
Yeah, I will. I just want to do a check on the price of steel.
Chocolate and milk. Do you like these?
A single steel ingot, $60.
They definitely.
That's a hell of a jump.
If you want to give me a piece, I'll take a piece. It's just, wife comes home with an ice cream cake. Just like, what about pizza for dinner? And then she gives me this look like, you're supposed to eat the cake first. It's ice cream cake. It's winter time. I'm not big on ice cream in the winter. Give it to me in summer.
Oh. You see the steel block, right?
The steel block out of that one next to the wash plant, yes. So it
Okay,
takes nuts and bolts and I-beams, but I don't know how many of each.
It takes 8 I-beams and 4 nuts and bolts.
That's 800 just for the I-beams. That takes so many. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause he said it was about $100 for an I-beam, so that's about 800 there. And how many nuts and bolts?
4.
So then that's another 400, so that's 1,600. No, 1,200 in material cost to make one square block. So make one square block, metal block, and see what it sells for.
Yeah, I'm going to.
That's $1,200 cost into making one, but what do you get back out of it? Huh? Yeah, that was surprising. Otherwise, like an 8-inch round freezer frozen cake barely fits into our side-by-side freezer. But that don't surprise me.
Yeah, I think it takes like 28 seconds to make one block, but we'll see.
We'll see what it's worth, though.
Yeah,
Sausage or pepperoni, sausage, yeah.
2,100.
Holy crap! So that's a gain of $900.
Yeah.
You gained $900 from making that.
Yep. And we can place it down too if we need to.
No, we don't want to place. Want to make something that we can sell.
Yeah, that's all I was saying. If we need to, we could. You want me to just sell it now?
Yeah, if you can sell that, that's. We'll start figuring out what we can use the extra metal that we get for. Because if we can start making stuff and then selling stuff, it'd be really a big help on boost for economy.
Yep.
But we could use a better loader. We could use a better off-road truck. Right now we're not doing bad with what we got, but this loader's on its last leg. We're going to have to completely rebuild this thing at some point.
Yep. I think we got the part.
You want me to put the pepperoni or you want it now?
I'll put the pepperoni. What? Probably have a bunch of dirt you can consolidate.
Yeah, I'll go and empty that out. I did see some earlier.
Get a pretty good run at this one.
The fuck? I went to pull it out, but for some reason it's like it deleted it.
What? Oh, probably put it in your hotbar.
I'm looking at my hotbar and it's not in there.
Or maybe you didn't pull it out, because sometimes if you don't get it right in the right spot, they just don't go.
It's like yeah, it's like 5,000 or something in there, and
Wait until we can get into something else.
okay, then, so within the rolls, we better hope like hell we don't have a flat tire.
But
Just saying, when your self-imposed rules, we better hope like hell we don't end up with a flat tire. We can't replace those.
Tire? We just need to get
Yeah.
silicon so we can make more rubber. We can make a tire. If we can't make it, we'll buy one.
Alright.
We'll
As
buy
long
it.
as I know there's an exception.
There's an exception. If we can't make something, we just buy it.
Yeah, fair enough. Like I said there.
Or if we can make something, we can't get it to place, then we just buy it. Like the fuel. I can make fuel, but I can't get it into the tractor. So, we'll sell it, and we'll buy it from the fuel tank. Not a big deal. The game is early. We have to make exceptions.
Yep. So, now that clearly established where your actual dig spot is, can I flatten it out to help make it easier for you?
Yeah, just down in the bottom. Don't go near the edges, though, because as soon as you go near the edges, you're going to start curling it up, and then that's going to make it harder. You just sit right in the middle. Kind of got a flat area in there. And so
Yeah, I know.
you got to stay away from the edges by quite a ways. Otherwise, you curl the edges up.
Can I go back up and get everything right? Where's doing the next week?
You do whatever you want. Should I go back out and get everything I forgot? Or do I want to wait until next week? You do whatever you want. Oh, if you want to go cut some more trees, you could.
Might as well.
Because we can make more of those blocks. We just made to make beams, make more blocks, and that's worth a lot of money.
I actually haven't checked up on those in a while.
No lie. Right. It's hauling dirt in. Trying to get this area. Trying to get it so we actually have it.
Yeah, I get that.
Probably the rotor made it this long without having to put any parts in.
Famous last words for that poor loader.
Well, we've been running it for how much bigger?
Yeah, a fair amount of hours too.
New habit? Day 2 and level 26. How? What do you mean? Lots of hand mining on day 1. Like 7, 8 hours of hand mining on day 1. Because we started with 0 money. Lots of cutting of trees. The cutting of trees and the hand mining got us way up into the level 20s. Doing all this other production has gotten us. We actually, I tried to get the levels go slower. I have it on low XP and everything. It doesn't work. The game is broken. I tried to get it so that I could get real slow levels. I didn't want to have the levels jump up to like, you know, like in 2 weeks be, or a week and a half be level 40 or level 60. I'm like, come on, I want to slow this down. So that's what I tried to do. And I've had no luck with that. And as these guys are all making stuff, they're this guy's still producing lithium. This guy's making steel. Take that steel out, put the steel into here because we need that. Need more steel in here.
You may have to get some more CNCs put down.
Why?
Just for producing the nuts and ivings.
Yeah, one for each.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna take this iron. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I'm streaming it on YouTube too at the same time. You got the game? You have it? You have this game then? How you doing with it? You need any suggestions or help? You having any problems with any part? Like, we're doing this as you just need more levels. What level are you trying to get to and why? So, first thing, get the fast pick. You want to make levels? Watch this. Watch. You want to make levels?
Right now.
He's cutting trees down. Cutting trees down makes levels pretty quick. But if I come into a spot like here where I've been just screwing around digging, I'm trying to find bedrock. Now look at how fast my levels start climbing. You pick for a couple hours. Watch, I'll get this up to level 28 pretty fast. He's cutting trees down and I'll sit here and pick.
Pretty sure we'll easily get to 28 today.
We'll get to 28 in no time. 28 unlocks the tunnel boring machine, which I want to use as a strip miner.
How much is that going to say?
That's a half mil, I think.
Yeah.
But we can make that if we start getting this other iron and stuff getting out. But look, we're at 526 and we need 562. And you just handpick. And you can get levels like
Basically, if you're just cutting trees and prepping your area just to start using your loader, you'd be surprised about the amount of levels you go up.
Yeah, if you handwork stuff, you make levels really fast. And then you add in that you start a wood crafting bench, and you start crafting stuff. Between crafting on the wood bench and doing mining, hand mining, you make levels so quick. Oh. Let's go over by the big hole that we got, and let's just start digging that out more. Both of us. Let's start trying to level that out so we can cut the other one that we got going over there eventually into that. Because we got a whole bunch of dirt that we got to fix. So like here, I'm going to start working this out. It don't matter what you're digging, as long as you're digging by hand. You dig by hand, you make level after level after level. It is a little nuts on how fast you make levels. It's like OP for level making. I just want to kind of level this out.
I'll relog real quick because for some reason I'm not having dirt show up in my inventory.
You're not having what show up in your inventory?
Dirt.
Is it on your hotbar or is it in your regular?
It's on neither. I'll just rejoin on you real quick.
Okay.
Hopefully that refreshes my inventory.
Yeah, but you just sit here and hand dig. You want the big loader at 45. So start crafting everything you can. Run that CNC, run the roller, start making barrels, start making anything you can, and then start hand digging. You can be level 70 in no time. I did it in 3 days. On my first try. I was level, I didn't quite make 70, I was 68 or something like that. But now look, with 2 of us digging, we're chewing through those points so fast. Plus we got stuff crafting.
I'm pretty sure if you get actual material besides dirt, you might get like 1 or 2 experience points more, but...
Yeah, you get a little bit, but not much. It's not... You get a little more experience when you're digging materials, but until you hit stone, you don't make a lot more points. When you're digging stone, you make all kinds of points. When you start digging rock. That's why I'm kind of level this out so we can maybe get a loader in here and start digging this.
Yeah.
Because if we can get in here and start digging pay dirt and all this other stuff, oh, we can start making some money.
I'm gonna play it safe because I don't trust myself. I'm just making sure it's not too low.
Oh, don't worry. No, we want to keep widening it too. We gotta make it wider so we can get the loader down in here. Because then we'll start hauling loads out of here. And we gotta lower this quite a bit. This was a hole that we were screwing around in.
Yeah. Then we decided to stop playing with said hole and start playing with dynamite with said hole.
Well, I just took all that top down when we were trying to find rock. We've been screwing around trying to find a rock for what, 10 hours?
Oh yeah.
I mean, we still have not found, we haven't found bedrock on this map. I've done it before, and I can't seem to find it when I did it before so easy.
Maybe
When I
it's
first was
realistic where you
playing, I found bedrock in like no time at all, and I'm like, how did I do it? And I was right in the same area, and I'm like, this doesn't make any sense. Now I can't seem to find it.
Maybe it's you got to be on the lowest point of the map, but I don't see how.
No,
that
the
matters.
lower parts of the map have deeper bedrock. The red bedrock is much deeper. You got to be on the side of a hill so you dig into it, so you cut across where the seam is, and then you hit the seam. That's the way I've always done it, and it works. On the new maps, it really. What map are you playing on too? Have it, because the new maps, like the Iron one and the other Venezuela one or whatever, that maps have a whole different pay layer, and they're actually much harder because you don't have any of the ore exposures. You have to. The first 45 feet is only certain ores, pay dirt, coal, and that. You don't hit iron until you get past 45 feet. But you know what's funny is you really don't need the big loader to play the game. You just need a loader. Because if you put a truck down into a groove, you can just, why don't you put half of it on like a plate or something, because that'll make it easier. Because if you make a slot like this, you can run a loader up onto a truck right here and dump into it. So even if you got a bigger truck but you don't have the loader, don't worry about it. Think. Not just, oh, I have to have the bigger equipment. That is a real world way of doing things too. It's not uncommon in a real mine to see a loader on a tier above and the trucks on a tier below. Because that way they can load the trucks so easy. And you don't need to have the biggest loader to load a truck. Everybody thinks you got to have the biggest equipment, and really you don't. We've done a lot with just little equipment. And this is only our second day. Which is, I think is a little bit crazy.
Not quite half, but I ran out of room.
Whatever. You get me what you get me.
I mean, to be fair, we're on like quarter of the way from the filling out 26. Now look at us, we're almost quarter of the way full.
Yeah, but look at how many points we had to go. We had to go a lot of points, and we've done this, and we've been only doing this for a little bit, and we're already almost 27. That's what I was saying. I mean, we're going through the points quick. Hand mining is the way to make points. If you don't want to make points, then you just don't hand mine. You'll make plenty of points doing regular stuff. Now we just gotta get this bottom area worked out a little bit more. Try to get this.
Yeah, I'm just gonna try and widen it a bit more.
Flattened out a little bit. But yeah, making levels is the easiest thing in the game. People think that it's hard. I've seen people crying about the game that it's too hard, and I'm sitting here going, how is it too hard? It's too easy. I want the game harder. I really do want the game harder. Because I find it way too easy to make levels. What?
Some of the side effects. And the list goes down.
Huh?
You have at least 25 side effects.
Who-
Fibrosis.
Who listed it though? Pfizer finally released the side effects.
Fatal distress syndrome, facial paralysis.
Oh, you mean the one that they were gonna
Temporal
hide
lobe
for like
epilepsy.
75 years until they got called out for it?
Tachycardia,
Mhm.
death, regardless.
Because they're scared of what's going to happen over here because of our current president that's going to be getting in office.
I don't think it's gonna fucking help him.
Hmm?
I don't think it's gonna help him.
What do you mean? Oh,
Well,
releasing,
they're basically just-
releasing their stuff, you mean? Side effects?
Yeah.
I don't think it's going to help them either. My whole thing, and the reason, as soon as they gave them blanket immunity from being sued, I didn't trust any part of it. I'll be honest. When somebody gives somebody else blanket immunity, that means they're up to no good. Because they can't even trust their own product. It's like Microsoft. Do I trust Microsoft at all? No. Why? Because they don't even use their own product anymore. They're using Linux. Microsoft is making Windows 11 using Linux.
That's actually like he kind of fucking hilarious.
I say this. If your game doesn't run on Linux, there should be a law that you can't use a Linux server to run your game. That would take out all the games running on Amazon servers, Google servers, and all of that, because they are all only Linux servers. If whatever product you make only works on Windows, then you cannot use any Linux products ever. And how many of these places then would make it so that their stuff would work on Linux overnight? Because they want to have Linux servers in their company. Windows servers suck.
Donkey balls.
I've never seen a Windows server hold up crunch. People don't get why I prefer Linux. Look at 27. We just made level 27. And all we were doing was some hand mining. Got some stuff being produced. Don't worry about that out front. We'll just level that off. We just got to get this wider down here so that we can get the loader down here. Because then we'll start digging this out because there's all kinds of goodies down here. There's pay dirt.
Yeah, I was just slightly digging out towards the front.
But
here,
we're just going to flatten that out so we can drive in and it's not going to be a bumpy mess. We just want to get these humps out of here and get these chunks down so we can actually drive in here. With at least the loader, and then we can start making an area that we can eventually get a truck down here and make this into a pit. So far, this whole thing's been pretty much mostly hand dug. My wife got me pizza.
Honey,
Which brand?
finally
Store
my winter
brand
fat
or-
is gone. Now I have spring roll.
We got a gas station here that makes this really good pizza. They've been making the same pizza for 30 years. And they're expanding out big. They make all kinds of food, and they make their own food.
Nothing like a homemade pizza.
And well, they used to make all their pizzas in-house in each store. Now, if you want custom pizza, they still do that. And it's really good. If you want a very custom style pizza, they'll make you a custom pizza. And it comes out gooey. I love it. Mm. There we go. We should be able to kind of get down in here now and start to level it off
Oh,
with
yeah.
the loader.
Hey, pretty fucking easily, actually. Holy shit. It'll be a bit sketchy down here, but nothing it won't be able to fix.
But I can fix it as I go.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
If I dig off to the left, if you look off to the left when you're looking down the hole, we might be able to make that wide enough right there to make it so we can get a truck down in there. Don't even hand dig it. I'll get the loader over here.
All right. Quick question.
Hmm.
Well, turn around and help fix that truck that's been sitting on its side for a while now.
Yes, I'll go do that quick. I'm just trying to eat. Hey, Death, welcome back in. Yeah, he jumped in the truck and it took off flying. Flew all the way over here.
And yes, I did do the barrel roll.
And it did barrel
Pretty
roll
sure.
across the map. It was actually really funny to see. I think it was more that his internet with his ping rate is what killed it. All right, let's get the truck back out here. There you go. Truck fixed.
Wow, something that did a barrel roll and a flip and all that. Still in pretty good shape.
Yeah, they don't take damage like that.
Got the control of him to sleep.
All right, we got right there. That's actually what's in it.
Actually, yeah, where do you want me to sit? Just,
I don't know yet. We're gonna figure this out. If you back up right where you're standing, you can
yeah.
load that in. I can load into you there. That'll work. Right there. There, a little bit higher than me.
Yeah, I can see that.
You need to be a little bit closer to me. A little bit more on that gray. That way you're down lower. I'm getting better at digging flat ground. Yeah, right there. That's fine.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure.
Oh, pull ahead just a little
One
bit.
more thing, but I got a sausage on it. I got a sausage.
Oh no, stay right there. Huh?
You put a ton of sausage on it.
Got room for a bit more. That's right, on my forward.
I had missed on a little bit of that.
It's alright. That little bit would have probably put me into the read anyway.
Yep. Little red never hurt anybody. Just hang on a minute. I'm trying to dig you out like a little spot that you can kind of sit in.
Oh yeah, I see that.
Make it easier for me to load you. Just knock you down just a little bit lower. Get it so you sit just a little bit lower. It'll be so much easier for this loader. Alright, try that. That should be better. Yes. I can change settings. Oh, over more to your left. There you go. Good.
For some reason, I think it might be a bit higher than 4.
No, it's down lower. You'll see. It's way lower. Now you're almost even with me.
Yeah, it's better than before then.
It wasn't. That's right. Oh yeah, that's easier.
Much better.
Now, see, we're trying to get down to bedrock. Yeah, I can. Here. Watch. I go to settings. XP gain slow. Weather. Preferred. Clear skies. Night length, we can drop this down to... It'll always be sunny. We'll make a day length. 261. German kisser? what a nice name. Nice beard. And I think I shave this every year. At least down to a goatee. So now, it'll clear up skies. Look, that better, Death? I won't have any nighttime. It'll be night for 1 minute. They've given us all these settings. Death. I remind a lot of people of a biker. I was a truck driver for 26 years.
You stuck?
No.
Or was it just your brakes?
There we go. Save, make a hard save. You went to what? Reptile shows all around? Yeah. Now, once I get this kind of leveled out, if I can get it so you can come down in here, then we can dig this straight out, level this out. And we can make an area here, and we can dig this hill out of here and take it straight out and make it so it's more of a easy entrance. And it'd probably be more level with what the other area that we were digging in. You can see what?
Some spilled over the back.
What's that?
Some spilled over the back.
You're full or you want to go? You can go if you want.
Nah, one more. One more will do it.
Oh, not in the dark now. Yeah. I'm used to working in the dark as a truck driver. When I hauled dirt in the dark. I loaded myself in the dark. We blacktopped in the dark. No. Okay, vampire. Thank you. Pretty much was a vampire. I pretty much was a vampire, yes. I still am. I only work night shift. I go to work at 6 p.m. I get home I get off of work at 6 a.m. Most times it's dark when I go to work and come home. Oh, God. Mm-hmm. And yes, I act like a vampire. I know that. My whole family does.
I don't act like a
Hey, be glad I don't really want to act like a vampire, because
You don't act like a vampire.
once a month I don't feed. I could have vampire tea once a month. I'm glad all you young kids that if you watch this, you won't understand. Only us old parts will get that joke. That's fine right in there anywhere. You don't have to be so precise. Just get it backed up so you're kind of somewhat in the same direction. Moving. Pull back ahead just a little bit, because now you're too far and I'm going to be tipping really bad. A little more. Just pull ahead. Oh. Bobby! Yeah, I got it. You got what?
Still more.
You got what? What'd you get? Oh, you got my joke. Yeah, but a lot of kids don't. And you have to be probably 30 or over to at least appreciate that.
Yeah, I gotta fight.
I'm just saying, in reality. My memory is short as a gnat. Thank you. My memory does suck. I know that. I turned 50. Reality is this ain't Fortnite, so probably not many people under 20 watching this. True. And thank God for that. Thank God this ain't Fortnite. Old men playing Fortnite is no fun. Six months and you're 61? Wow, I just turned 50. Nice. Close to retirement. Beth? How does it feel to be over the hill? I'm only over the hill because I turned 50. You're now over the hill because you're over 60. Yeah, the kids would be like, is this a Minecraft update? How'd you get this? And I'd be like, no, this isn't Minecraft. We're not stuck in the 1940s graphics. They've never updated anything for graphics because you guys are too childish. You don't understand what real graphics are. Go back to the Atari graphics and enjoy your Minecraft. Same shit. Days are just shorter. I can make my days as long as I want. In here, I'm gonna make my nights as long as I want or as short as I want. Back up. Still on the green. Hey, we're moving a lot of dirt now. Look at how much room I've gotten cleaned out down here.
But when you get afford a bit more after you clear out that big block of dirt and you'll start actually mostly being pay dirt.
Yeah, there's been a lot of pay dirt rating. But we're getting a lot of mixed material, so if we can kind of clean out all that stuff that we blasted and knocked down before, then we can get into that good pay dirt that's underneath here. We can start selling lithium and or whatever else we get out of here. Make the lithium bars and other bars and stuff like that, and then start selling some of that if we get a bunch of it. I figure if we keep like 1,000 or so of each different one for the different machines that we need, 1,000 of that ore, and then anything over that we can start selling. Lithium's used for batteries. What else is everybody doing tonight? Besides watching an old man play a digging game. Drinking pizza, eating coffee, weather and suns. How's it go? Or Walther and Sons. How you doing? LLC, limited licensed carrier. How's it going? I don't think I've seen you in here before. Have I? Why'd you change your name? Youngball, why'd you change your name? You, what about me? I'm good. Why'd you change your name? What? Oh, wait a minute. You got the game? I know Death you do. I know you have the game. We've been talking about it. Wait a minute. You had some workers quit. Why you been doing? Wait a minute. Maybe I will too. Been thinking 00 streams since you first showed it. What do you mean? Why haven't you been streaming? Hang on. I don't rock. I'm an old fart. I'm an old fart and I just let people talk about what they want. I'm trying to find rock. No luck so far. I will get it in this hole. I need to fart some rock so I can get some rock and put it through my goddamn plant. soon as that, I'll be okay for making parts. He farted dust. Look at this paler I'm digging into.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Looks like 50, actually still 15. Oh no, my humor back when I was 15 was way different. My humor when I was 15 was way different. You guys wouldn't have wanted to be around me. I was around too many bikers and too many truckers. When I was 15, I had way too many truckers around and too many bikers around me. You guys would have hated me. Still breaking bones like there was no tomorrow. Then. I used to fight a lot back then. God. When I was 15, I was a little hellion. I think everybody was back in my day. And my humor changed over the years, thanks to my wife. My wife made my humor change. He made me a little older, a little grumpier, and made my humor a lot more wet. She has no humor. She's really dry. But my humor got really wet because her humor was so dry. You want to see somebody get banned on 2 channels at once? I can do it. Tell me, all you have to do is say some trucker jokes. Cancel culture and mods will ban me in both of them so quick. I don't know which one of the letters would get me first. Yeah, I just had a thought. If I would dig this... Huh?
Am I too far back, or?
No, I had a thought. Come here once. Take a look. If we dig this backside out a little bit... Okay, if we can dig this backside out here... And then we go straight that way. Look what's right there. Take a right turn and head straight. Go if you point straight south and just dig in. We should hit bedrock if we go that direction.
Yeah, that sounds like a plan.
And I could even go down a little bit more right here. If we dig this back a little bit more so that we get this back into somewhere like in here, so that we got a wide enough pit that we're not underneath the overhang, and then we widen it out this way to our right, and then I dig this down a little bit more flatten it out, and then go that way. Because I could start with another lift off of this ramp right behind you. I could start right here on a lift. And I could dig this in, and I could dig a lift going this way and clean out another section. We'll start doing that right now. Because if I dig another lift starting from right in here somewhere and go this way and then take a left and clean that out towards the mountain, we would have a good section cleaned out that we could then dig underneath the next layer right away. And we might be able to find bedrock in here somewhere.
Worth a shot.
Huh?
It's worth a shot.
Yeah. Let's go empty out and see what we can sell.
We had a whole lot of gold in there, like 340.
See what else we can
units.
smelt. Over it when you go back, always whack this on the way down. So we kind of flatten out the roads going this way. Otherwise, you're always going to have a rough ride. All right. All right, smelter what?
Just pulled out the dirt.
And get more iron crafting. I'm emptying out all the iron if I can. We're gonna stack it up.
I'm gonna grab the gold ore and I'm gonna put it to where in the smelter you had gold bars be made.
Yeah, wherever. Just as long as you keep another smelter going, I don't care. Gold wasn't, I think.
It's in the one that I've just turned on again. Yeah.
I got steel being made in this one, so I'm gonna split this stack of iron up. Drop a little more iron in here.
You only got like 8 aluminum ingots, ores, sorry.
Just throw it in whatever and smelt it whenever. A bunch of steel being made. Good. This guy doing lithium. He's done making a lithium. Oh, I got a little more pay dirt on me I gotta throw in here. Steel being made. We'll leave the silicon and the diamonds and the rubies until we get a whole bunch.
Yeah, that's why I was just leaving it in there. You told me not to touch them anyway.
Because we don't need it. We got dirt and other shit we're selling, so we're doing pretty good. Didn't see anything that I could really sell. I used everything in these productions. We didn't have any more to sell because this one's making a whole bunch of steel, which we want the steel for making the CNC
Steel
stuff.
blocks.
Right, so you need to make nuts and bolts. But here's another 644 steel. That's over 1,000 steel in this one machine now. That's actually doing really good. What is the password? You said you wanted to create havoc, so why should I give it to you? Yes. You said you wanted to get in here and create havoc. I don't know what the password is. I don't give the passwords out to people that want to create chaos. I need workers. Problem, we don't have much equipment. That really is my problem right now. I don't have much equipment.
Hey, if we can buy tires, I'm just curious as to how the loader would do if you have like 4 chain tires. You swap its tires out.
They do good. Don't get me wrong. We only have 92,000 right now. We don't have a lot of money, so we can't just sit here and spend money on stuff. I don't know if we can make chain tires though.
We can't make any tires. Period. That's what I mentioned earlier.
Are you sure? There's still something else we can buy, I think. I don't know if I got all the productions. I have the... I gotta look. I want to make sure that we have all the productions and what everything can be made. I don't know. I got that table. I got both CNC. And I got the roller, and so I still need the steel press. We don't have a steel press yet. Don't know what we make in a steel press. So
Yeah, that is a good question.
what?
I think it might make steel sheets and probably those wear plates that we're gonna have to eventually replace too. So yeah, that is a necessity. That's just a speculation.
Yeah, no, I don't know.
Anyone in chat happen to know how you can rotate your
Is that?
I was gonna ask if anyone in chat knew how to rotate your building.
I am already. I'm just trying to get it lined up on the right spot. Okay, now this is a CNC. This is a metal press. What does it all make? I don't know. Just straight up wear plates. Okay. that makes straight up wear plates, which we need for some of the other stuff I know. And that takes steel. Okay. So we gotta get more of these making steel. So we're gonna have to go dig some more iron.
Yeah, steel plates and all that.
Yeah, we're gonna have to go over here. Yeah, let's go over here and we'll go dig some more iron. I'll get you a load of this over here yet, and then we'll go over and dig more iron because we're gonna need a whole bunch more iron.
Yeah, I figured as much.
Because we can haul some of this other stuff, then we can haul some more iron, but we got, you know what I mean? We can kind of start flipping around a little bit. Because if we can get some more of this pay, it gives us more other metals. Lithium and some of the other stuff. That's what I mean. We gotta have different pits for different things. And we still don't have rock. So until we get rock, we're kinda screwed for some stuff.
One more on I got.
I'm trying to dig down here too so I get a lot more of this pay dirt and stuff. There's a pretty good layer of pay dirt over here. And see, I know we gotta get below that pay layer with the rock. So that's why I was saying if we go dig out the top side later, we'll go haul some ore, some iron ore for a little bit. I'll meet you over by the iron pit.
Yep.
We'll grab fuel on the way. So Death, you said that you guys were, who was it that? Hey, Death, you were saying that you had troublemakers come in and they made you a rec room area and all that, and then turned around and they all left. We got iron on the other side over there too. We'll just get a bunch more iron from here. OSHA, you know what that means? I can tell you what OSHA means. It's an inspection agency here in the USA.
We have 201 here in Zealand.
If you're not from the USA, you would not know what OSHA is. They're an inspection agency for the government. Fines companies. You know what we call OSHA? Oh shit, hurry up, asshole. Because all that means is the company's gonna get a fine. So hurry up, asshole. We don't want that OSHA to see. That's what we call OSHA. Oh shit, hurry up, asshole. Because they're coming. And they're gonna fine us. Whatever your sketchy shit you're doing, get out of it quickly. Because you're gonna get us fined. That's what OSHA means. So we'll all have to do probably 5 or 6 loads of this, and we'll have a shit ton of iron.
Oh yeah, especially if it's just undiluted.
You know what I would have told them? Go suck on a stone, asshole.
Interesting how the dirt fucking fell off.
Yeah, because it fell down. It fell off the bucket. That happens. Probably full.
Yeah.
Iron, so it'll fill fast. Right. Right, Bobby. Yeah, heaven forbid you be even a foot off the ground without a safety harness. And, oh, here's your $500 fine. What, you want to climb that stairs without having both hands on the railing? That's not 3-point contact safety. Get your ass over here, you're going to safety training. Any of us in the USA know what OSHA is. Well, you know what it was? You were just pulling their leg about it? Yeah. But some people don't because they're not... They never had to deal with them. And I get it. If you've never had to deal with them, how would you know? I've dealt with MSHA, which is even worse than OSHA, for the Mining Safety and Mineral Association, because they deal with all the mine safety stuff, like what they had on Gold Rush and all that. Them guys are a pain in the ass. Every time we were on a job site, and if it was sketchy stuff that we had to do or doing the job, OSHA was the one that we all dreaded. And M Shaw was even worse because they just wrote fines for anything. Shaw was horrible. All their stupid rules that make no sense. What are you on another one?
Yeah, also.
I'm surprised. I don't know how many people are viewing on YouTube. I don't have anybody talking on YouTube. And yesterday I had so many people talking on YouTube. Kind of surprised. Excellent connection. 0 viewers, 0 chat rate. Had 11 views. 4 average. And nobody stuck around. 2 likes. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Well, yesterday I was showing up second for a lot of people, which was really impressive. A lot of people, when they turned on, like, Scat was in and he turned his TV on and I was showing up second. And it was on his wife's account and she doesn't even have me saved. And I showed up second on that account. That's impressive. Because a game is being that highly regarded in YouTube as being a high favorited watched game. Yeah, but Split 2, they do a lot of weird stuff. They do a lot of things that if you really watch, you can see what certain things that they do that are not. There's certain things that they do that just strikes me as odd that I keep catching on to. I know a lot of people will be like, oh, you can't talk that way about them. And it's like, well, I can point out some stuff that may surprise you.
And how to do it is simple. Just make filter.
What's that?
Kind of easy when you don't try thinking of a filter.
Well, no, it's just like Split 2. Even when they start out, they magically, every time that they come back, have so much money. Because they're editing the files, for one thing. They go from, like, they tried to do the 0 to hero run, and they were showing it, and the thing is there are so many spots in there that I could be like, yeah, you left with this much money. And you were only off game for a little bit, and now all of a sudden you got all this money? Yeah, no. A little bit of fraudulent action going. I'm not afraid to call other people when I can see it. And they'll lie and say that it's not, they're not. But the reality is, they transferred money through company from one company to another. Now you can cheat by making a new game, putting $1 million cash into it, transferring all that money over to the company, then deleting the game, then doing it again. Now you can have yourself $100 million, and then when you go into the other game that you want to play in, transferred 100 million out of your company into the game. So, I know how the people are cheating in this game. It's real easy to cheat money in this game. If you want. Or you can be like me and just play with what you get. The money is the easiest thing to make in this game.
That looks fun.
Funny is when you do that in real life with a loader. And you're in a big loader and you pick up the ass end off the ground, you know how heavy it is what you're picking up. When you're doing concrete and other things, that happens a lot. In real life. Because you're trying to pick up something that is pinned down to the ground or anything like that. And it's just heavier than what the loader can pick. But the hydraulics on those loaders are so strong, they'll pick up more than what they can carry. And it's impressive when they can do that. Because their hydraulic pumps have way more power than you think. We're doing actually really good right now, hauling from here. We should just keep hauling from here for a little while. Because the digging's going good and the hauling's going good. We're getting a lot of loads. If you keep parking like where you've been, it's been working.
While you're loading that up, I'm gonna quickly see how much iron is done so far. So far.
Yeah, we're not getting as fast as I thought. I thought we'd had a lot more. Thought we'd have had a lot more. I don't need people to help screw this up. I can screw this up myself. I can screw this thing up myself.
If anything, I screw up more often than not to make up for it.
Yeah, you haven't done too bad. Little stupid shit ain't a big deal. I mean, it's just dirt work. I need one more. You're good.
I'll play it safe.
Okay. What do you mean? Now that's what we like to hear. I screw up enough on my own? Telling the truth. Yeah. Screw up my own stuff. I don't need to. I got a wife that'll screw shit up for me, and I got a kid here that'll screw shit up for me. I don't need anybody else to screw it up for me. See, she even will tell me, "You're welcome." She's like, "You're welcome." I got somebody sitting right over there that'll tell me where I can go, how to do it. See? She'll tell me where I can go, how to do it, when I can do it, and why I can't. And everything else that I didn't think about.
You tell me to go fuck off and do it anyway.
On some stuff.
Thank you.
Oh. There you
What?
go.
I got it.
No.
That's fine, I got it. I know what I'm doing. Kinda. Should be good. Maybe one more.
No, I'll do.
We're getting a good pile of stuff hauled quickly. You see what Weather and Son said? Thanks, boss. Why do you think she's called the old lady? A, she's been around for too long. B, she'll tell you where you can go. Blight is raiding with a party of 4. He was playing out of ore, everybody. He got into this game because of everybody else playing it. You want to give him a shout out, hon? How's it going? Why? How do you like the game? I didn't get to talk to you earlier when I was talking to you, but I had to get started. How you liking this game? Because I know you like the train games and some of those other games and stuff like that. I wasn't sure how you were gonna like this game specifically. How you liking this game, Glidus? Because this game is really different. And thank you for the raid. Appreciate it as always. So right now there is no way to use fuel if you do make fuel that I've found. I've been making my own fuel, but I can't find a way to use it. So I sell that to offset my cost for buying fuel. I'm doing a 0 to hero run. I have I have to create everything. You're making clips of me now? Really? You're making clips of me. Thought I had clips turned off. I thought I had clips turned off. How'd you make a clip of me? Damn it. Thought I had clips turned off. Man. This digging right here is going really good, actually. Got to keep working on this hole for a while. You created a clip. There is no denying it. That was a clip. Not a memory. Memories happen when two friends go out someplace and do something stupid. When one of them tells you to hold my beer, watch this. I got it.
Then he gets clapped by a cop because you're doing stupid shit.
And then when the other guy grabs the beer and says, I got you, go do it. All he's doing is saying, I'm going to get my phone out and record this. So Frank and all the other ones can see this back at the bar. Because they ain't going to believe that he actually tried this shit today. That's all it is. It's a good game, relaxing, and it's fun. Multiplayer had 2 in my game, and we got a lot done. I got 1 in my game because this is all I got right now because I'm doing a hard mode. I started with 0 cash, and I've been making everything myself. Oh, that's what you did? Is you got that one when I was up? Yeah. You got that when I was dug into that hole. It's cool that you had 2 people get into your game. What I like is it's not like a lot of other games. It's very relaxing. You know, the other thing is you're under no pressure with this game. You're not under pressure that you have to do something. I made it so I have more restraints on me because I wanted to make my game a little harder. Oh, memories and hospital bills. God, don't talk about hospital bills. My wife knows. I've had a lot of hospital bills in my years. More than I would like to remember, too. That much I will say. I've had a lot of hospital bills. Good thing is that in IRL I don't have many friends. So I don't have many of those people that I can say hold my beer. And I don't drink. So those phrases have never been said when I was going to do something stupid. I just did something stupid. Never had to say hold my beer. I just did something stupid. What's your idea? Let's hear this. You're saying there's some other time in this game. What's your cool idea? I've heard a lot of ideas. I've seen a lot of people talking of weird stuff that they want to try in this game. Dig into a mountain for gold? Exclusive? You'd have to have a pay layer like what I got over here. This whole mountain is a pay layer. This whole, right behind this iron ore is all pay dirt. And then there's a trick to that. I won't say because I'd want to win. If you're looking for gold specifically, there's a trick to the game. I don't know if you know this. If they do. I'm waiting to see what they all add to some of that stuff. Because gold, the gold show is, the other gold one too is coming out. So I don't know how much they're going to focus on the gold where that other number 2 is coming out. It's like Gold Rush, but it's the other name, and I get gold something. I never played it, so I'm not sure. Gold Strike. I'll look it up in a second. Because it was Gold Rush. Gold mining simulator or something like that. I don't remember. It was Gold Rush, this thing, until the Discovery backed out of it. We quit paying for the IPO. Well, I guess they now got it's multiplayer. And we only got a few more days, and then Space Engineers 2 beta or early access will be out. Can't wait for that. All right. Hang on. Let me look it up. Give me a second. So, one game that you can get for Space Engineers 2, I'll show you. Gold Mining Simulator. It used to be Gold Rush. Okay? It used to be Gold Rush. And I'm just going to let you see what they show. I've turned the stuff off. Revised tutorial. Changing teeth. Yeah, this looks like dog shit. Let's see if I can fix the. Oh, I can't change the setting on it. So that's Gold Mining Simulator. And now they're going to have out. Let's say they have the Orange Beast bundle. You can get a whole big bundle. So mining equipment, failures and repairs. You actually have to jack the equipment up, change the tires. I guess it's pretty good if you start out on a real slow setup. A lot of people have had a lot of fun with the game, I guess. I didn't get into it because of the fact that it was a Gold Rush at the time. They're not even showing it. So here's Space Engineers 2.
Welcome back, engineer. After 10,000 years in cryosleep, you have awakened to a new dawn in the Almagist system.
Look at this. This is going to look. This is looking really good.
Home is but a distant memory.
They kept the same blocks, but they upgraded the engine.
And the brown dwarf Delphos
They kept a lot of the same stuff. They've completely redone it. And a lot of us at first thought, "Oh, this is going to be the same."
And possibility.
But it's not.
Armed
Look.
with humanity's most advanced tools, you'll build with unprecedented flexibility using the 25-centimeter unified grid system with undo-redo support. Blueprint building becomes seamless.
Actual spray gun
Partially
this time for the
copy-paste,
paint?
snap to grid, and
Hang on.
assign to toolbar.
I'll show this quick.
The new voxel hand helps reshape asteroids and alter materials. These intuitive tools ensure that every engineer, veteran or novice, can bring their vision to life.
Because you can build with chunks.
Our grids can reach speeds up to 300 meters per second. With
Much
engineering
faster.
Advancements ensuring that collisions up to 20 meters per second will not cause structural damage.
Better stuff there.
The Bearing Project represents humanity's drive to explore and create beyond Earth's boundaries. Pioneers make this one-way journey, seeking self-reliance and a new frontier. Motivated not by necessity, but by the fundamental human desire.
This actually is
for
looking pretty
discovery
good.
and freedom. Join us in the Almagist system, where every act of creation shapes our destiny.
I thought it was January 20th, January 27th, what they're saying there. So, at first, so there got steps to how this is going to go.
Here in Concordia Research Facility, we've mastered the 25-centimeter grid system.
Now, look at here. This is where you start to see how it's
to its
different.
absolute limits. Our new creative tools flow like thought itself.
Look at that. That's going to make buildings so much better.
Partial copying. Instant undoing of mistakes.
Hey, I'll quickly run off here for a bit. I'll come back later.
Okay,
I was gonna go to the store to get something real quick.
go do it. Go do what you got to do whenever you got to do it. I'm not worried. Just go. You let me know. That's cool. You got to do something. You got to do something. It's cool. I don't care. People have lives. They need stuff too. And look at how much more precise you can be with painting. I mean, there's so much of this. And look at the destruction. Much better destruction and stuff. Look at this.
We've made these powerful tools intuitive enough for anyone to grasp, yet sophisticated enough to build one.
EVE Online, I looked at it. I kind of messed with it for a day or two, and then I went, no.
For an experience unlike
EVE Online is too overviewy for me. And so I never got into it. So they're starting out on an early access, and then they're going to do steps of how they're going to build it. I like more of a first person and third person stuff. I don't mind if they have like first and third, or you have the option. But what I don't like is how everything is overview. You never control anything in that game. I figured the space hauling might be a thing you'd like. Yeah, I did too. And my problem with it is it's all overview. If I want to play an overview game, I'd go play, some of the other games that are out there that are not so needed. So I thought this was January 20th, and it's January 27th. We got 2 more weeks. Oh, Deacon already got this game. Nice. Yeah. I got a whole bunch of other people that have been interested in it, but they haven't gotten it. And so they have a schedule that what they're going to do is they're going to start with creative mode. Then they're going to go through and add some more to stuff to get the Steam integration. And then they're going to go through on the next phase of adding a whole bunch more, and they're going to do it in chunks. And so it looks really good. It really does look really good. I thought the same thing. I thought because of all the hauling and the other stuff and shipbuilding, you know, and all of that stuff, I thought I would have liked it. But then after I got into it, and I'm like, this is all third person. It's all overview. You're just a map editor. I kind of was like disappointed. I thought Eve was a lot better than that from what all my friends have said. And all the different people have tried to get me in it. I would get it before then because the price is probably going to go up. But if you want to wait, I don't blame you because there's been a lot of bad releases of games. I don't blame anybody who says I'm going to wait. But at the same time, I also know how game companies will raise the price after it's out for a little bit. I got Empyrean. I played it quite a bit. I liked Empyrean. Reforged Eden 2 is awesome. I don't think you'll burn out on something because you're gonna get so many new things coming through. You're gonna have so many changes happening. You have Empyrean but didn't play it much. Why didn't you play it? Was it the start that got you kind of annoyed? Some people didn't like how Empyrean started. A lot of people didn't like how Empyrean started. I, on the other hand, kind of liked how it started. Oh, you got it way back when I got it, too. I got it way back. And I just had a ton of fun with it for a while. Played with friends. Did a lot of multiplayer with it. Today, the graphics feel very outdated, I will say. The graphics to me are feeling very, very outdated. As they are. But you get past the graphics, the game is still pretty solid. Been a RuneScape player? Okay. Thomas! How's it going, Thomas? Thomas over on YouTube. How's your day going? We actually got a couple trucks going now. I got a truck and a backhoe going. We got a plant going. We're starting to make it so we're getting stuff going. We're doing pretty good. I just got done showing about how Space Engineers 2 is coming out. Kind of waiting for that game. Oh, you're at work? Well, you said last night you had a call and then I never heard back from you. I did 15 hours yesterday. Again. So do you have to go into the office then when you get called? Or can you solve most of them from at home? When you get a call, do you have to run into the office and go take care of it? Or do you get to stay at home and fix it? Or deal with it? Oh, you're being naughty. You're at the office now? Really? And you're talking to me on... Aren't you supposed to be working? You have to be there to answer calls. Got it. So you're sitting in an office bored. Okay, you got to pass. Yeah, you just sit and wait until somebody needs you. I know what you're doing. We were talking about that. I get what you're doing. You're the backup guy to take care of when shit goes wrong. So when shit hits the fan, they call you and you run out there and you fix it. Well, you're the electronic side of it, though. When there's an error, a glitch, this and that. I know, you're not the maintenance side, main maintenance side of it. You're the emergency, the oh shit moment maintenance guy. Yes, but when they have a problem where it's spitting out the things to the wrong place. I'm trying to be a little more vague. I'm just trying to be more vague, Thomas. You're going to boot up Empyrean Death to see why you didn't play it? I can tell you why you didn't play it, because of the grind. A lot of people did not like the grind of Empyrean. No, you don't touch the building, you're on the machines. You take care of the electrical issues. Coding issues of like, hey, this is sending to the, this is going to the wrong thing. This address, we got a computer glitch. I know what you do. I'm just trying to be vague about it. Because, yeah. I know what you do. I got a neighbor down the road that did all the same kind of stuff, but with, how can I say it? He did it with the microchips. He was the electrical engineer, computer something or other. He held 9 or 10 degrees. They got the tutorial a few years later. When I first got the game, there was no real tutorial. Now they have actually a full tutorial that will lead you through so much stuff. And missions and a whole bunch more. They've had it for a while. Pretty amazing, ain't it? They had that probably 5 years ago. 6 years ago when they started that main tutorial thing. And they were adding to it. It really did make a big difference to the game. And if you look at something called Reforged Eden 2, it's a scenario add-on pack. It's free. It's really amazing on how it changes the graphics and the star layout. And the tutorial still works in it. Just a heads up. What I like about Empyrean is your ability to what you can build. You can do a station, you can do bigger ships. You got an excavator for your mine shaft, pulling out coal. Did you get the mini miner, the one that's made for the underground mining, or are you just using a small excavator like this? I'm not going to do any mine shaft stuff until late game. I got this area for iron ore that I'm doing, and I'm just making money with it. Going really good too. I don't know, for not having a roller or anything, I don't think I'm doing too bad. Oh, okay. I don't think I'm doing too bad for not having any rollers. For how flat my surface is. I mean, I got a few bad up and downs in here, but not too bad. And I did this all freehand. And I got a pretty flat area right here that I've been working off. I've been trying to find bedrock, and we still can't find bedrock. I got that big canyon. I started digging over there. We hand dug most of that. Couldn't find bedrock there. I think I'm going to head towards that way. We dug all this here by hand. Back in here. That's where we were trenching. Trying to create a V-trench to get to bedrock, and we can't find bedrock. I even did this here where I was tunneling. We can't find bedrock anywhere. This is all freaking pay dirt. Look at this goddamn mountain is all pay dirt. Trying to keep digging down to see where I can find bedrock, and I can't find bedrock. I'm just trying to see how deep we gotta go. And I'm just sitting here digging on this, and I cannot find bedrock. This whole damn hill is pay dirt. Look. Have you guys seen so much pay dirt? I've never seen that big of a pocket of pay dirt before. I mean, this thing is just massive. And I'm trying to find where I can find bedrock, and I can't find bedrock. I need bedrock to get the other materials. Yeah, but this whole mountain, I think, is pay dirt. I think this whole mountain is pay dirt. I don't think there is any rock in this mountain. You're blasting and scooping? I want to say if there. Why are you on rock? That's the only time you need the blast is when you're in rock. Yeah. Okay. This whole frickin' mountain peak here is all... Look. Look, this whole thing is pay dirt. Look at this. This whole goddamn thing is pay dirt. Look. How deep do I gotta go? We even dug over in this other hole here. Over there. We're right in the side of that mountain and I can't find rock. What map, Thomas? That's my better question. What map are you on? Because each map is a little different. The older maps are different than newer maps. This is an older map. I'm on the Forest Hills. And on the newer Iron map and the other map, the newest two, You got to go really freaking deep. Oh, you got to go really deep to get in the rock. On like the iron one, it's the Clean Hills. What's the Clean Hills one? You mean the pre-mined one? The one that has the big mine on it? No, empty. Not sure which one that is. I'd have to look. I've only played... Yeah, not Iron Mountain. I'm in the Forest Hills. It's flat. There's forest flat or flat forest or forest flat or whatever. And there's the hills, and then there's a snow one, the Arctic or whatever. I don't know. This is the Forest Mountain. Or, yeah, Forest Hills. This was all trees here until we cut it down. Trying to figure out where I want to park. I guess right here would work. Yeah, this was all forested until I cut it all down. This was all forest. And then I sort of murdered the forest. I found where I got into it over here before. Like this hill here, and just start heading into it. I've gotten into it before. I just can't seem to find it this time. You're almost the center of the map. Nice. Yeah, see, I'm right now off on one side, I forget. Let me know, Death, what you think about it after you play a little bit on Empyrean. Because like I said, that game changed a lot over the years. This is one of the older maps, yes. This is one of their, I think it's their third or fourth map that they put, series that they put out. It's not the oldest map, I don't think, but I think it's one of the earlier maps. So the Iron Mine is the new, one of their, Iron and that Scandinavia one or whatever, those are their two newest maps for the game. The Iron Mine and the Scandinavia map are the two newest. Hey, Death, let me know what you think about Empyrean tutorial, because it's not bad. I don't know if they've updated it since I last tried it. I just know that they made a lot of changes to it over the years. I made fuel, but you can't use it. So I make some fuel every once in a while and just sell it to offset my fuel costs. Because I can make fuel, but you can't use it. Because you have no way to put it into your vehicle. Yeah. At least unless I'm missing something. Unless there's some way to do it. I haven't found anybody that knows a way to do it. But I can make fuel in the setup. So you make oil. Take the oil and then convert it into fuel right inside the oil derrick. But you gotta have steel drums to make that. You make steel drums, make your steel, take your steel over to your roller. The roller makes the drums. Take the drums over to the thing. It makes you crude oil. You take the crude oil, and while it's in there, then you make fuel. And I can get the barrels on me, but I can't get it into the vehicle. Oh, I should get fuel. Anybody want to join me? Because, he had to take off, so I'm by myself. If somebody wants to join me, you could. Just need a truck driver or a loader operator, I don't care which. Whatever you want to do. Somebody wants to be a loader operator or run truck, I don't care. No takers? Beggars. Game was a hit for a day. Everybody's quieted down. Oh, my vehicle broken. Finally. I've been waiting for this to happen. All right. This thing has been running way past its lifetime. Minus 12, 28, 11. So let's see. We need a battery. I'll put a filter in. Might as well do a turbo. We'll just rebuild this. Might as well do injectors if we can. We'll have to make an ECU. We'll need a wear plate. We're going to rebuild this thing. That's still pretty good. That's still pretty good. We need a new OEM hydraulic pump and... at 43, let's see if we can replace that. So we need all of that. All that stuff is good. Okay, them are all doing good. So let's see if we can get that stuff made. So, gotta go make some parts. I know you're at work. Don't worry about it, Thomas. I'm not. Don't worry. You're at work. You got a perfect reason not to. Normally, like the other day, I had like 7 people in here, and everybody wanted to be in here. Now nobody, everybody's. First, I got a filter. So I got a filter. So let's do shift. New part. Shift. Okay, we got a new filter, and then we got the new pump. We got the new turbo. Pump. Turbo. Filter. We need a battery. Battery, ECM, injector, and sensor. OEM sensor, we need a built sensor. And a wear plate. So we need a built wear plate. We need a wear plate and bolts and nuts. We got the bolts and nuts, we need a wear plate. Okay, we'll let that make. What do we need for a wear plate? Production. Steel. Okay, we need a wear plate. So, who has some steel? That's iron. Was it you that was making steel? Yes, you got some steel. Okay. Let's put some steel in here and make a couple wear plates. Five of them. Okay, that's gonna make some wear plates. This is making other parts. Built injector. ECM. Battery. So we got the battery. We got the injector. We don't have we have the sensor. We have the sensor. All we need is a wear plate. All right, so we got 5 plates. Let's put the 5 plates in here. Let's go into here. Now we're gonna make the wear plates production. So then we need a wear plate. And we got every part we need, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then 8. Very good. I made 1 wear plate and it made me 4. Let's do shift. Shift. A built wear. It's just called a wear plate. Okay, so that. Oh, no, never mind. That's not right. This is the built wear plate. All right, there we go. All right. Now let's go fix our loader. Oh, we can't make paints, but we can buy paints. Paint. Okay, we don't need to paint it. Let's just get it back running. All right, we should have everything we need to get this fixed, which is perfect. This is what I've been waiting for. Because I had to buy a little bit of copper ore so that I could make the part. Because I haven't hit bedrock yet. Copper was the only ore that I had to buy. I only bought enough of it that I could maybe make it long enough to get to bedrock. All right. New filter. Pump. Turbo. Injector. Sensor. Battery. ECU. Wear plate. Okay. Now besides it needs to wash. There we go. That was the first time we actually had to fix our complete vehicle. We ran it till it broke down. We got to fix it. That's really cool. That is really cool. I wanted to see. The Blightus rated me. I got to turn him off. Oh, Dice. He's still at it? See how much what sells for. My loader after I fixed it up. Oh, because I fixed it back up. Instead of getting half the value, see if I get more. Good idea. Let me just do this. It's still only half. Because it's 64,000 and it's 32,000, and if you go to the loader, it's 46. No. Yeah, so I would have gotten an extra 10K out of it. Because half of that would have been 23,000, and it's saying that it's worth 32,000. So 32.2. So if it's a $46,000 loader, that's what? 70% or 80% that I would be getting? If it's 46,000. Let's see. I'm getting 70% back instead of 50% back. That's a much better deal to fix it up. Oh, did I get you rated? Holy crap. Jesus Christ, I just said hi over to you, and I didn't even realize you were raiding. I'm sitting here figuring out. So I figured something out, guys. Tramo. I figured something out. If you repair the vehicle, hon, you want to give him a raid? No. So if you repair your vehicle, you can get 70% back instead of half. Because I have this loader, the L8000, 46,000. Half of that would be 23,000, which you would normally get back, right? I just repaired it by building all the parts, and instead I get 32,000. 32,200 of 46,000 is 70% back. So think about this. Instead of getting only half back, you get an extra 20% back by fixing up your vehicle. That's really cool. And I made all the parts. I was running this loader until it broke down. I know. I've been trying. I can't find, because here's all my old parts. I had the wear plate, the old injector, the battery, the fuel, the turbo, the hydraulic pump, the ECU, and so if I sell this, look. There. That's all my old parts. You sell the old parts after you upgrade it, you actually still come out way ahead. Because that was almost another $3,000 there. I don't think there is any way right now. I really don't think there is any way that we can. I still haven't even found hard rock yet. I have been digging the hell out of everywhere. And I cannot find hard rock. I got a tunnel over here. I was just trying to see where in this hillside I would find it. And look, this whole goddamn mountain is pay dirt. Look at this whole goddamn mountain is pay dirt. We've gone. Look. We got tunnels going everywhere in here. We cannot find pay dirt. Or find rock. Look. You can't find rock on this goddamn mountain. We are digging everywhere trying to find rock and we cannot find it. But how many miles of pay dirt do you want? Look at this. Okay, we'll catch you later. Thanks for the raid, man. Oh, I still couldn't believe I saw you still on. I mean, where am I going to hit bedrock? I cannot believe that I can't find bedrock in this mountain. Everything is pay dirt. I found the biggest mountain of pay dirt, and I cannot find rock. And I need rock so I can get my copper. I had to buy some copper so I can make my ECM. Oh, I'm not worried if I would have sold it. I would have bought a bigger one. Thomas. If I would have sold that loader by accident, I would have just bought a bigger one. But I mean, where is the goddamn rock? This is all pay dirt. Can anybody give me a clue where I might find rock? This is starting to get annoying. All I need is some rock. I thought this peak is better. This one's a little taller. Dig in the base of this, and I'm going to dig in that way. I cannot find rock. I did it right over here before on a different game save. I don't need gold. I got plenty of it. I need some rock. No, I found it here before, though. You don't get it, Thomas. I've dug this direction not even that long ago on this exact map in about the same area, and I hit rock. And I can't find it. I got plenty of gold. I got all this pay dirt. I'm using this just to get an idea how far to the rock, and I can't. Oh, what's that? More coal, probably. Yeah, more coal. I keep finding coal, but I can't find rock. And then I keep seeing these purple spots. See this? We keep digging and finding these purple spots, but I don't know if that means anything. Because it's never gotten us anywhere. I got plenty of gold. I got all this pay here, and I'm just trying to figure out what way I got to dig and where. And I can't find any rock, which is really starting to piss me off. I'm still eating pizza. My wife's like, "You want some ice cream cake?" I'm like, "I'm still eating pizza." And look at this mountain peak. This is the same thing. Last time I dug into this, was all dirt going this way. Now I find more coal. Would they replace the rock with coal? I think they replaced the rock with coal because I keep finding coal. The hell? Anybody getting I wish. And that stupid digger or the drill thing is retarded. I've tried that thing several times. It starts out at some magic number and goes down in size, but it never gives you an idea of what, like how far you gotta go. And see, when I was on this before, I found rock and it wasn't even that deep. I was nowhere near this deep into the side of the hill. This whole goddamn thing is all Pay dirt. Look. So there's one other spot that I could try. I was right in somewhere over here. When I took a dozer and I literally took a dozer and I made it down to bedrock right over. I think it was off of this bump right here. I went down on an angle and I went right into bedrock. This was the exact spot where I had a dozer. I went down on an angle right in here. I scooped the dirt out a little bit side to side. And I went right down like this on an angle with the dozer. And I hit bedrock not even that far down. Only thing I need to find is bedrock now. There, I'm already level 28. Okay, wait a minute. What is this? Let's get pay dirt out of here. Let's get the coal out of here. Let's get the dirt out of here. Move the loader over to there. Okay, now that's different color. That pay dirt? $9.58. I think that's pay dirt. $9.63. Yes, this is the pay dirt layer. And it's just past that. Gotta make this just a little bit bigger. I know I made it down to bedrock over here. Well, see, the problem is you got to get bedrock so you can crush it, so you can get your copper. Unless you can find a copper vein, which I've never found a copper vein on this map. But I can get copper and other residual stuff from crushing rock. Well, no, because on this map, on the highest mountains, Thomas, it's just all dirt. Even though when you're on top of a high mountain, it should be bedrock. It's not. All right, let's see. I'm just trying to find out how deep I got to get to which direction so that I know if I dig in a certain direction, I will find bedrock. If that's the case, I'll start digging a trench and trench dig it until I get down to the bedrock, then I'll widen it out as I go. But I need to get to bedrock somewhere. You've never seen bedrock? I have. It's blue. It looks a little bit, it's a darker blue than coal. I've done it a couple times. See them purple hints in there? That's starting to be a hint that I'm getting close, I think. I'll show you. As soon as I hit it, I can show it to you. I just got to know how deep I got to go and where it is, which direction. That way I don't waste my time digging 50 million holes and I keep finding this pay dirt. I'd rather dig a bunch of test holes. See, stone used to be a grayish or a brownish texture, a grayish brown texture like, but then they changed it to a blue color. Well, so the earth is bedrock all around with a pile of dirt on top. Not quite, because you got the lava in the middle, an iron molten core in the center in reality. But our mantle is all rock. The mantle layers are all rock on Earth. That is true. Finish saving. Oh my gosh. This game is going to kill me trying to find bedrock. In this game, yes. But in reality, mountains they can be solid bedrock all the way up to the top. In this game, they have a lot of dirt on them. Come on, where is it? So in this game, you can have a solid mountain peak looking like, and there's no bedrock in it. That's the weird thing. In reality, a mountain peak can be solid bedrock from halfway up its base all the way to the top. Jesus Christ. Maybe I need to get a dozer and dig for it, because every time I dug with a dozer, I always found bedrock.
I'm back.
Oh, you're coming back now? Yeah, I'm still I'm still searching for bedrock, man. I'm trying all different ideas. This is getting annoying. I have been digging every which way. I just want to find a spot where I can find bedrock so that I can go, okay, here's where we got to dig, and this is what we got to do to get it. But right now, I can't even find it. Usually, if you dig at the base of the mountain and dig in, or at the base of a big hill and dig in, I've been able to find it on some maps. Now, on the newer maps, it doesn't work that way. On the newer maps, they have two different layers of soil. The top layer has just pay dirt, coal, and something else in it. And then the bottom layer, which is 40 some meters deep, is where you get into your iron ore, your gold, and all your other stuff. Or aluminum or whatever it is. I don't like those maps because you have no way to know where anything is. You just gotta basically dig a hole. Oh, what the hell? Man, we got so much pay dirt around us, it's not even funny. Deacus. We got so much pay dirt. That other hill over there behind that iron, it's all fucking. You go look at the tunnels I made. I got one tunnel going straight in. It goes to the right. That damn thing is all pay dirt. If we were doing gold rush, man, we'd have one of the biggest gold strikes right there. We'd have more gold in that hill than there would be in all of Alaska. This is downright crazy. I am so gosh dang deep. I'm still heading in that south direction.
I see how deep you're going.
Yeah, well, I'm going deep. I'm trying to find where I'm going to find rock, and I can't find rock. This is starting to get a little, like, crazy, though. I don't know what they did. I don't know how they changed everything. But I can't seem to find rock. Oh, right here. What is this? What is this? Blasted rock. I found it. Right here. Look. Trommel.
God damn, that is fucking deep. Holy shit.
Trommel, I found it. I found it. Blasted rock. Habitat. Doing the mining, you went from level 13 to 28. You're welcome. Okay, here is bedrock.
So that's the kind of blue you were mentioning.
So, this is how deep of a hole I got.
I'm trying to figure out, like, where the hell your whole entry was, because usually you make it a bit obvious.
I am way back into here somewhere and really deep.
Where was your... Sorry, I saw you jump out for a second there while I was over the hill. But
Okay.
Entry hole?
Why don't you go down my hole and I'm going to watch for your marker. I want to see where you are so I can mark out how deep. Go down my hole. Just go all the way to the bottom. And I want to follow you with my... I want to see how... Where's the bottom?
Holy crap. You know...
Yes.
We were actually pretty close, but that's like a good fucking 80 meters, 120 meters probably deep in the ground, I think.
Okay, you're right. Try to see where you are.
Yeah, back. Yep, forward. There you go.
Right in here.
Like, right
I'm right above you?
I'm... whenever I turn around, you're always perfectly down.
Okay, so I'm going to start a trench going from here so that I can kind of get an idea of where we got to dig from.
You want me to try and widen around here?
Not yet. So what I want to do is I'm going to make a line. I'll go towards where the opening is. I don't remember where the opening was. I want to just make a trench along here so we know where we got to dig. Okay, you're at the opening?
Yeah, I am now.
Okay, stay right there. I'm just making a trench here, so we got to dig this all out. Yes, it's very blue. It looks like coal/iron. It's really a blue ore, but it's bedrock. You can see it in it says blasted rock.
I think it's like a clay-like blue.
Yeah, it's like but it's like a teal blue. It's almost like a teal blue. So then what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the loader and I'm going to start to make a ramp up in through this. Okay, just stay right where you are for a minute. I'm just still trying to make a trail down to you because it's a long freaking ways. But now I know.
Oh, damn it. One being off a bit, but...
So only open digs then? On this one, yes. I only did the tunnel to find it. But I can only dig with open digs. Until later on when I get a professional setup, because that's how it would really kind of go.
Hey, before you go, just come back here, and you might have to square it up, because I think there might have been a veering off when you were on top.
Let's see.
It's not completely straight from where it was, after all.
I don't care about that. That's close enough. But I just know I got to take this whole valley out. That's our project right now. We got to get down to bedrock. I just completely rebuilt the loader. Don't worry about it. I'm coming in with the loader. Hey, we're going to haul this out. Stop.
All right.
We're going to haul this all out. I'm going to come in with the loader. We're going to make a trail up to here. I am going to start a hot top right on top of here, and we're going to dig this whole fucking valley out right now.
Yep.
Because then we're going to dig this out. I just rebuilt the loader, and you get 70% back if you rebuild it instead of half back. You gain an extra 20% when you go to sell something if you rebuild the equipment before selling it. So instead of getting 23,000 back, I would have gotten 32,200 back. For the loader.
All right. We get it.
The truck's over there. I got the loader right here.
Yeah. I'll go get the truck.
I'm going to airdrop it in.
But where I'm standing
shit.
I was going to say, it looked like it just dumped it straight on top of you. Oh wow, wasn't far off.
Ah!
Yeah, I just noticed on your screen.
So, oh, you got my stream up.
Yeah.
So there's where I trenched. So I'm going to start right here. I'm going to start to make an opening. So just turn sideways to me. Or back up right alongside over here, right in front of me. So if you pull up to your right and then back up. Shit, my loader's already low fuel. To your right or left. Back up more. The other way. Other way. Opposite. That way. Right in there. Stop. All right. Let me get this dumped in ya. You're gonna be a little bit high. Oh well.
Yeah, that's what I was worried.
Let me no, you're fine. Why do you always move? Stop. You always keep moving, and I'm just like, you're in a spot, stay there. And then you move, then it makes it even harder. Because see, now you're even higher.
I'll see if I can get it so it slides the other way then.
Every time you move, you keep making it worse. Just in a place and stay there until I make a flat area. You keep doing that, and I keep telling you the same thing over and over. Quit fucking moving. You find a place, stay there. If I got dumped in you, I will get dumped in you again. But every time you move, you keep getting higher. Now I don't know if I can even make it in you. Yeah, now you're so much higher than you were before. And now I'm in the valley. Yes, I know. I'm low fuel already, and you keep moving. And a little bit of fuel left, and then when you go dump this, and I'm gonna have to go get fuel.
Yeah.
Can't believe that it gave me my own loader that I had full of fuel empty. It's because I picked it up. All right, you should be.
Yeah.
Good.
Well,
All right, let's see. Where are we? So my plan is we're going to dig that whole top, starting on the top, and work our way down, and we're going to just make it into a deep pit. And we're going to try to leave some shelves so that we can get back up there later, and dig out, to re-dig it out. Because if we can get down to bedrock, we can get all the other minerals that we need. There's the hole. And up there is where we were digging. We don't actually have too bad, besides we got to go deep.
I'm just gonna fucking annoyed that we did all this spot all around the distance we went, and I was literally right next to where we settled up.
Are those 100S SIGs? I make them myself. I make my own. Yes, they are 100s. Right there. Stay right there.
Yep, parking brakes on.
That might be able to get into you.
Assuming you don't pump me down the hill, holy shit.
Yeah, we're starting to get a start of a nice little flat area. Y'all need a troublemaker. No, we got enough issues by ourselves. We have enough issues by ourselves. But hey, I found bedrock finally.
I think by total now, it took us like nearly 20 hours.
Yeah, we've been searching for like 20 hours to find bedrock.
19 total, if you want to get technical.
I mean, we've been searching forever to find bedrock.
I just hope it's a decent sized deposit.
Well, bedrock will keep going down. Bedrock is, once you're in bedrock, it stays. As far as I know. So once you get in bedrock, you're in bedrock. What I want to do is just expose the top of it, and then we'll dig into it. Won't take us but a couple loads here, and we'll have a flat area with two of us.
Oh, wow. What the hell happened to the ECU on this thing?
What?
It's at 19.
Because I've been using it. We've been driving it.
Ah. No, oh, yeah. So I keep turning it off every time I sit here, so...
Well, I was loading myself, but we've been using it. You know, the ECU on this thing was minus 11.
Oh, wait. It can go into the minus?
Yeah, apparently. So then I just replaced everything. Once it breaks down, run it till it breaks down, then we replace everything. I put new air parts, new filters. We just replaced everything on it. Open dig permit only? Yeah, well, we got this kind of a permit. We don't give a shit. We're digging. Our land, our property. Thomas. It's 3 p.m. over there. Well, no trauma. You know what to look for bedrock. You now know what bedrock looks like, and it comes up as crushed rock or blasted rock when you dig it with a pickaxe. Well, I'll be here until it's only 8 p.m. my time, so I'll be here all night.
But I'm trying to let me get a bit straightened out.
What's up?
Is that better?
Anywhere in there, I don't care, just so you stop moving. As long as you stop moving so I can get in, so I can dump into you, because it won't take me too much longer and we'll have a flat area for you to back up on. I'm just trying to make a big enough area that I can start to work it. As soon as I get a flat area that I can start to work with. And then I can start cutting sideways and we can cut across. Then you'll be able to come up here and get onto the flat area. You know what I mean? And just take a few loads to open us up. Good thing is there's a lot of pay below us. I mean a lot of pay dirt.
I think you're cutting into some of it, if I'm not mistaken.
Not yet. Not that I could see. Could be. Never know. So I'm going to cut this back as far as I can into the mountain. Or the hillside. I wonder if we took the other cut and we went straight down. Where in that corner cut, how close we were to bedrock. With the way I was talking.
Yeah.
If we get this cut out, we're gonna have a lot of work. Take this whole hill down.
We'll have to redo that whole thing there.
What whole thing?
Down there because we'll need to use the door crusher thing for the loss of rock.
Well, we have to only do one part of it. Don't worry, I already know. But we got to first get down to it. Yeah, Gladys, thanks again for the raid. You take it easy. It's awesome seeing you play this game. Like I said, it was cool seeing you play this game, because I know it looked like you were having just as much fun as I do. Everybody who's been playing this game has been loving it. And I'll try to catch you again on your next stream. Awesome seeing you playing this. Thanks again for the raid. That was awesome. And if you're on tomorrow, early morning when I go to get off, maybe I can raid you back. I don't think you'll be up early enough, though. Can I back up just a little more if you can? That's fine. That'll work. Yeah, no, if I can raid somebody else back, I'd love that.
10 hours.
Yeah, I got 10 hours. You got 10 hours. Get back on in 10 hours. I'll be here.
What?
Or less. Then I can raid you. The wife just said 10 hours. In 10 hours, I will be stopping about. We'll see you later, bud. Thanks again for the raid. What we should do is set up so we can dirt south directly. We're gonna have a lot of dirt here. We're gonna have a lot of dirt here. Holy crap. What's that?
A controller for my just ran out of fucking battery.
I never put a controller on battery. I just plug them in directly. If you put them on battery, then they can shut off on their own randomly. But if you have them directly plugged in with no batteries for Xbox or any of them, then they never work on the wireless, and then they work off the controller, and then they never shut off. Then they never fuck up your game.
I actually had it connected to a power bank, so I'm surprised it even ran out.
It didn't run out. It probably just shut off because it's connected under Wi-Fi. You don't connect, so connect it to the computer, not to a battery bank. If the battery's out, and then plug it into the computer directly. Done. It'll never shut off.
I don't have a USB cable long enough.
Stuart, thank you for the follow. How's it going? We finally found where we can get some bedrock, but now we gotta dig it all out. Let's see. If I can get one more scoop out of here. All right, let's see if I can. Back up. Push this up here.
Bit of a struggle to get up here, would you say?
Yeah, it will be. Okay, now you might be able to pull up in here and just kind of turn sideways somewhere, or back straight up to me. I'll dump over the tailgate if you can get straight towards me. Because I'll dig off, keep coming back, a little more. Oh, that might work right there. Let's see. If I can reach over.
You should be able to, it looks like it. Yeah, you should be fine with dumping it there. It looks like the bit might go to the side. Oh goddamn. My tires are really happy about that.
See, now once I start to dig this out on this other side, now I can maybe make an area for you in one or more trips that you can just back up in here.
I hear what you're saying.
I'm just trying to make it so it gets some room. Might not be a full load. Get lined up with your tires.
Getting there.
See if we can get a little bit more. There we go. It's big. Jingles you off to the side.
Yeah, I know.
It's like I hit your back wheels and then it just bounces. Okay, if you pull up to your left and then back up the opposite way. So pull up to your left, and then back up to your right. You drive forward, turn in the wheel left. And then now back up to your right. No, back up to your right. Turn the wheel to your right. Pull forward to the left, back up to the right. You're doing it just the opposite. Kick your back end to your right side. That way you turn sideways to me.
Sorry.
Pull forward, turn left. You didn't turn left. Now you keep going. Oh my God. Back the truck up and I'm going to show you what I'm talking about. Back up to this exact spot. Stop right there. Stop it right there, right where you were. Jump out of the fucking truck. When I say drive forward, left, you turn the wheel left, drive forward. Stop, because there's a pit. Back up to the right. Turn to the right and back up. Stop. Now you're sideways to me. Do what I say and it's real easy. I drove truck for 26 years. I can tell somebody how to do it by looking at what way they're facing and imagine which, if I was driving a truck, what way do I need them? It's pretty forward. Simple. When I say pull forward left, turn the wheel left, drive forward. I would have told you when to stop. Say back up right, turn the wheel to the right, back up after you pull forward. That's the weird thing about a truck driver. We know how to turn your wheel, which way to turn it, just by looking. And then if somebody would listen, follow what the instructions were, they would get it right. I've actually backed people up with trailers and told them just how to do it. And then they go, well, that wasn't so hard. Yeah, I know. Did you listen? This scoop should get you full.
Yeah, it should.
Could get you. Yeah, this one will get you.
There we go, a little bit in the red, but fuck it.
Don't worry about it, just take it. So now if you do the same thing, pull up just like that, then I'll load you again on this from this other side. Now we'll have enough room. We should be getting close to have enough room for you to maybe pull in here and I'll level out an area. I'll have you back in on like where my back end is. And I can fill you from the other side, and I'll have you back in on the other. We'll flip-flop sides like we were doing on the other thing, so I can dig this hole out. Should I maybe try to cut through a road going down there?
Yeah, it's getting a bit of a struggle just getting up there with this thing, even backing it up.
Hang on. Oh no, I've had people that were getting paid and didn't even know what they were doing. It's fine. I'm used to it.
When I load that dirt.
No, I don't want to load that dirt. I want to try to cut you a better trail. There's a hole right here. Oh, wait a minute. I wonder, does that... Hang on. There is a key for the loader. Controls. Loader. G key. Wonder if that actually works.
Is that just a smoothing or whatever?
I'm just trying to... Okay, so let's do this. Let me get up here. Let's take our picks and kind of make a ramp out of this, because it's... Making a ramp, unless you're starting at the bottom, is always kind of a pain in the ass, and we've already started digging this out. So, we'll take our shovels and let's see what we can whack out for a smoothing. Here and kind of work our way down. Get a trail up here.
Damn it, that fucking just Oh, that just fucked me up.
What?
No, I went and smacked the shovel and I went to go up the wrong direction. And it just
Undid what you did? Yeah.
Yeah.
What happens? I keep kind of moving so you kind of smack and level it. Just remember, stay on the opposite, left of the dirt. See how smoother this is coming off to the left of the dirt?
Yeah.
Then come up. And then when you come up into here, pull up to here and then just turn sideways right here. Just,
Yeah, I remember how you had it before.
yeah, if you just come sideways.
That made me nervous.
Huh?
No, I went to walk up to the truck and it made a weird jerking for some reason.
Oh, go jump in the truck and bring it up. And I'll start digging out each side. And we'll start,
You're just hoping I don't end up in the space program again.
and I'll start flattening this out, going this way. So I can load you. We'll start making the top side of what our hole is going to be.
Oh yeah, that's way better.
Yeah, but you can just stop anywhere. A little bit further. There you go. Right there, perfect. And then I can load you.
Way better.
I mean, all you do is back up and then go back down.
Yep.
Well, then I'll cut this whole trail across, and we'll get this first top layer cut out, and then we just got how many more layers to go underneath. That hole was deep.
It's probably going to take us about 2 hours before we get down to nearly ground level.
Oh, that's going to take a while. We might be here all night doing this, or until you get tired of it, and then we'll... What I should do is redo the trommel setup so that it auto sells. We have 57,000, so as soon as we can sell, as soon as we get a bunch more dirt down there and we can sell some dirt, then I'll get what we need and I'll set up the auto self travel and I'll set it up for rock. Need like 50,000 for the crusher and 17,000 for the other thing.
Put through the wash plant production thing and just have it sell the dirt automatically while it clicks the other stuff.
I'll set the dirt up to sell automatically after it goes through the wash plant. Then it goes.
Definitely.
Then when it's just dirt, I set it up to sell.
Yeah, that's
that way
what
it
I mean.
auto sells, and then we start making money. As long as we're dumping dirt, we're making money, and we don't have to go and sell it.
Solves one headache.
And that way, at least you get something out of the dirt, and you start making money. When you start making money, you don't feel so bad. No, Death, I'm having you pay them. You know that? That's coming out of your wages.
He's the boss, yet he's doing the supervisor's work and trying to train my ass himself. The fuck you at?
No, it's not even that. He's just a viewer, so I have viewers pay my workers. I don't pay them. I don't have the money to. That's what viewers do. Because you said you were going to fuck up my thing, so no. When somebody says they're going to fuck around on my game, I ain't going to let them join. You already said that you had too many problems with somebody else, and now you figure you're going to get revenge on somebody else. No, I don't need it. You already said you had other people join, and you had them do all kinds of shit and screw off and other stuff, so no. The fishing game up, Ben. I am. You want the fishing game up, Ben?
Got there wrong angle.
You came in the wrong way.
Yeah, I know.
Well, it doesn't matter if you spin around that way and then pull up and then back up. And you can do it whatever. It doesn't matter which side of the road you're from. That's more of a marbles thing. That's more of a marbles game. I don't think the people here would want to do the fishing game.
It'll be funny if it does.
I just think it's more of a marbles thing for the young kids. Got too many old farts around here right now. Don't. No, I'm just saying, it's more of a marbles game. Plus, this game takes a lot of resources, and I'm multiplaying it, and I'm hosting it on my computer. Okay, let's dig this back this way now some. You were mostly checking to see if it was on. A lot of other marble streamers have it on. I'm not doing marbles right now. I'm having way too much fun with this game. And to participate in my chat. I appreciate it, man. I haven't seen you stream in a very, very, very long time, Ben. We're very disappointed in all the work we did with you. Kidding, by the way. Put all that work into your stream and helping you. And you abandon it. Yeah, we'll run that truck till it breaks, just like the loader did. If you go on Sinisters, he has the fishing game going and he's doing marbles. How late do you gotta work, Thomas? But you might be out of boat. Huh? Duck weather? Cold?
Yep.
Duck weather? Like we don't want to have coastal going? I'm not worried. If we had to start the pellets though, so I had to pick up some more pellets. Anywhere, they're just not moving. Fine. Alright.
Yeah, I figured.
Hey, we're starting to make progress. Pretty fast, too, by the way. For being just basically a two-man show. Yeah, I haven't been streaming. I was hoping to do that by streaming game, making might inspire me to get back into it. It didn't work, and now I have trouble working on the game. Wait a minute. What do you have trouble working on the game?
Oh, good. You're seeing them on your stream as well. I was wondering if I'm the only one who still has tears.
Saw what?
No, I just saw a bit of map tearing when you were digging that out.
Oh,
I was wondering if it was only on mine.
did that go underneath you?
I do not see any that went underneath me, so that might have just made it.
Yeah, no, there's a little bit of map tearing once in a while because it is beta.
Yeah.
I noticed on the beta I get some map tearing. A little bit weird. But I'm not too worried because it is on the beta. But the beta does have the compass, and that compass has been really handy.
What I wanted to do.
You're back to writing for yourself. Well, writing for yourself is no fun, Ben. You were having so much fun making the stories up with the people. Go check and see how much dirt we have in there, because it's probably all dirt.
Yeah, I'll have a look in a second. I'll just dump this first.
I'm gonna go along and pound some of this out and flatten some of this. Start to clean some of this up a little bit more. Doing pretty good on a pretty flat surface up here. All right, we'll get a little more work done on here. How much dirt do we got?
About nearly 2 stacks worth.
Okay, I'm gonna come down there and we're gonna change that over so that we have get everything out of that. Wait until it's done running. I'm gonna put the crusher on here, and we gotta clean both of these boxes out.
Actually, holy shit. Yeah, we did get a lot of iron before. Nearly 2 stacks worth.
Nice.
Spread them out.
Yeah, just put them where, put it forever. Just take one of them that's not running and just stick a whole bunch of iron in it. Put a bunch of stacks in it and just get it smelting. Put the next one, put a couple stacks in that, get it smelting, get them all kind of running. Get a whole bunch of them running. Put like 2 stacks in each one. Then we'll have a whole bunch of iron going. Do 999 stacks and just get a couple of them running. And I'm going to take the ruby ore, gold ore, what kind of ore, diamond ore out of this one, and then we got regular dirt. That with that. All right, let's pick this one. Coal, put the coal with the coal. Lithium. Put in my hammer. Done running, right? Yes. Do I need an up? Oh, I don't have the rock crusher. That's gonna cost a pretty penny. Let's see.
Yeah, I think most about money, I think.
Well, I got a bunch of iron here I can sell on this stack here. Got some more iron here, so we can make some money here. I got a bunch of iron right now I can sell. It's worth 108,000. Holy crap.
I think we can afford that crusher.
Yeah, and I still got this pile of dirt to sell for $2 grand. So I need a crusher, jaw crusher, and then other thing. Get that first. So we need the production. I need the jaw crusher. That's 45,000. Okay, jaw crusher, and then the fractioner. Go behind that. And then I need, after the other one, I need a conveyor up. To go for the sorter. And then I need a silicone and the other thing I need. Another container. Need 3 containers. And I need a quest building and a cell point. I'll need some miscellaneous straits and whatever else. So, walk through this. The dirt comes out of here, gets sorted. Crushed rock will pass through into here. So I need the cone crusher here. Or the jaw crusher here. If you watch how I'm doing this, you'll start to understand.
Yeah.
I'm going to explain this all. So I put the jaw crusher on top of here, see? Because when we put crushed rock in, it'll come through this barrel. This barrel is dirt and pay dirt go out the bottom. Everything else goes out the top. So crushed blasted rock will come into here, get crushed, right? After that, then we go into the what do you call it? The fractioner. We go into the fractioner, and that'll convert all of the crushed rock into gravel and ore. So now then we put the container into there. You see?
Yeah.
Okay, so that takes care of all that top. Now the pay dirt comes down the bottom with the dirt, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so now after that we put a conveyor up, which I need I need a conveyor up. I put a conveyor up to bring it up. Now I grab the other conveyor sorter, and what you're going to see here now is this will convert. The wash plant takes the pay dirt and converts it, right, to gems and stuff. So that leaves only dirt coming out the bottom of that and the ores. They go up to here. The ores and dirt go into the trommel. Dirt drops into the bottom, and then all of the ores and stuff go out the top, right?
Yep.
So I need a corner and then a down. I need a production. I need a left, I think. Or a right. I'll buy one. I don't know. Okay. I need a conveyor. I already got it down, and then I got... Okay, so I put a conveyor left in here. And then I put the conveyor down in so that we can get to the box easier. Put a conveyor down in, and then I put the other box. So everything that gets converted back here on the wash plant will go up through and then go into that box. Now only dirt will be coming out the bottom, right? So I put the other one here, and then I got a conveyor chute, which drops it out. Okay, I got a conveyor chute.
Yeah.
So I put that on here. Now I take the cell point, and I put the cell point That's right. Yes.
I think it is. Directly.
So now all the dirt will come out and sell right there. Now watch. You got any dirt? I got some blasted rock on me. I got a little blasted rock on me, so I'm going to throw that blasted rock, and I'll throw... Here's some pay dirt.
Yep.
There's some coal. I got some ruby ore. We're just going to throw all this stuff in here so that we can see where it winds up. The pay dirt, we need, and I got a little bit of blasted rock. Okay, so now I'm gonna set consume. It took everything but the silicon ore. That's fine. Okay, now the wash plant's washing. Jaw crusher should start up. There it goes. It's crushing. That's all washing. We should have a little. I don't think we have any dirt dropping.
Yeah, we got some dirt dropping now. I see it ticking up.
Okay, is there no dirt in here?
No.
Well, what do we got? What are we getting there?
Ruby ore and gold ore. I'm
Okay.
not sure what happened to all the existing ruby ores and stuff you shoved in there, or did you keep them in your inventory?
I don't know. I can't see because I can't see what's in the. They may have come out into this one. Yes. The diamond and the ruby ore and all that's come out over here. Because they were existing ores. See? They didn't make it.
Good.
So that sorted it out and ran it through the crusher and passed through. See?
Yep.
That all works. And I don't know where that little bit of dirt come from, but
Wait, they somehow made it in there?
there's dirt selling. We're making money. Look. It's still running.
It's dirty money.
I don't know what from. I don't know what that's still running. But it's still running.
I had some dirt earlier. I just shoved it through into the system.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, you definitely did get that that blasted stone did give some copper, so yeah.
What's that?
Yeah, you really did. That little bit you did actually manage to toss out a single copper ore.
So, yeah, the blasted rock is where you get the copper from, see what I mean?
Yeah, I thought you'd only get it in a certain ratio, like you had to get a certain amount before it started giving it.
Well, you might get you get small trace amounts of it. You don't get big amounts, but you get something, which is still something. Oh shoot! You want money? Here we go. Watch this. Let's make production. Make a whole bunch of these. Okay. And then we'll keep the wood bench working. So now we want to make some more money. I go to P. Sell that. That's another 183,000. I don't need that other storage. I don't need that. And I don't need any more of that. Now we just need to dig. And keep refining. Now we're on the path to making money. I'm surprised that's still running.
I've been turning it off every time I park it up.
No. The plant.
Oh yeah, I'm wondering if it's everything should have gone through. All I did was shove in 2 stacks of dirt, so that should have just gone straight through there.
See the question and answers the Revs did recently? No, I did not see. Maybe we'll have to dump some dirt in there. We'll go back up here and I'll get... Why, what'd they all talk about? Q&A that the devs did recently? No, I didn't see anything on that. Yeah, you can link it because I got links turned on. I'm goofy like that. I have so that people can link stuff. If you link it, we'll watch it. Yeah, if you can link it, go ahead for it. See, now we'll start making money from dirt. And we won't have to sell the dirt.
Not manually, at least. It doesn't sell.
Right, we won't have to manually sell it. That's what I mean. Yeah, link it, we'll watch it. If it's something really good, we'll watch the Q&A. If it's something on YouTube. That could actually be really interesting. It's a Q&A something session on a game. A few minutes break. It'd be interesting because I've never watched anything on the dubs on this game before. So I just started playing it. I never watched anything on the dubs. Oh, Thomas, you're back. I was going to ask how late do you have to work? Welcome back, Thomas. I was going to ask how late do you have to work on a night like tonight? The Swedish guys seem like cool dudes. That's cool. Well, we're gonna try to dig down to bedrock tonight. I got the plant set up for bedrock now. So if we can get into bedrock, we're gonna be sitting really good. If we can get the money together, we may buy him a better truck.
We're not far off it.
Or get a second truck, but get a better truck. Did you send it to me in private message or did what? I got something here. Oh, I got another thing. Man, I can't believe that. I can't went so long. Oh, Warzone. Now who else is really cool? That's... Oh, Scat. Scat is on. Go say hi to him. I gotta go say hi to a few people. Hurry up and get that link. Bigger and better. Well, give me a clue what it is. Give me a clue what it is and I'll find it quickly. Hang on, everybody take a few minutes break. Get out of our equipment. Get parked, get out of your equipment. We're going to watch something. What was it on? Q&A? So, I'll show you how good I am at finding stuff. Here, we're going to come over. Okay, with Split? Okay. What was it? How was it? Split 2? No, Split, how's his name again? Split. I'm having a brain fart all of a sudden. Split, what the fuck is it again? Oh, Hobbit, you were asking before how to... Hobbit, are you still here? Hobbit, you were asking about Blasted Rock? $2 months ago? Does that sound right? Or that was 1 year ago. 2 months ago? Does that sound right? 2-year anniversary out of Ore 2 months ago. Because all these other ones are like a year old.
On the Steam store page. Today, guys, this marks pretty much the 2-year anniversary of Out of Ore, well, being released and out and being worked on. I mean, today we're just having a nice little podcast style stream. We have some of the normal crew in here playing, as well as we have Christian here playing with us as well, the developer. So what we're going to be doing today, guys, is we're going to be having...
Let's watch this quick, everybody.
Just a nice little discussion on things you guys want to talk about on the upcoming roadmap.
I want to see what this is about. I watched a few of these Q&As earlier, older ones,
and all those things that are
really good.
So we're gonna have a nice little conversation about some of these things, and you're gonna hear direct answers from the developer himself. I'm just hosting the event. I give up my streams to Christian so he can have one-on-one interactions with you guys outside of Discord and all those things. You guys know we've been doing these things.
Turn on captions. Hang on. Like that.
And normally we do them around updates and things like that, but this one was a little bit different because we wanted to try something. It's been a little bit of a long time that since we've kind of done one in
my free tube has it.
So yeah, we have a few things to tease you guys here today, which we'll be getting into that. We'll get some Q&A, chatting and things like that done first, and then we have a community showcase that you guys have been seeing. I've been getting ready for. Thank you guys very much for submitting your guys' saves. So that way we could do that. I got all that recording done, as well as we have a special teaser never seen before from Christian and the team. You will not want to miss that. So definitely make sure you guys smash the like button.
See what this is about.
Hit the sub if you guys haven't, and say what's going on, dudes. I don't think we're in subscriber mode. I don't think.
Oh, you only go to 10?
T-Bone,
Thomas,
welcome,
this is all about the
thing, and we'll chat with everybody and get this thing rolling. So, like I said, you guys have any questions, try to keep them, let's try to keep the questions super, keep them short, no hardcore, let's not go into how to develop a video game. Let's just have fun and answer questions that you guys want to know about the game and what's coming out. Like I said, let's stick to the roadmap and stuff, dudes. So, all right, I'm going to jump into Discord with these guys and get this whole thing started. Hey, what's going on, everybody? We're live. Everyone's here. Got the normal thing going on. We got Christian.
Hello, everyone.
We have Dopey. We got Gunner, Grumpy, Proto, and Ryu, and well, myself. So
That's better.
So as you guys can see, I have no HUD on right now. We're just kind of watching these guys play. So yeah, we just have Christian's gonna be reading chat, just digging. So bear with him a little bit. He's playing the game as well.
Covering up my
when
chat.
are the trees going to stop imploding and falling through? Well,
I'm gonna love their teaser. I always like watching
If
this
you guys
stuff.
have any questions on Twitch, please come over to YouTube. It's a little harder for us to read all the questions from all these guys trying to play and stuff like that as well.
I have them followed over on YouTube. I don't have them followed on Twitch.
Yeah, anything you wanna comment on, Christian? It's the floor is yours, my dude. As always.
Thank you. Well, we can start with the trees imploding question. I think that's gonna stop when we actually get to the forestry part. I don't think we're gonna do anything to the trees until we actually get to proper forestry.
Ooh. Proper forestry?
I have no clue when we're actually gonna do that.
So that would be after everything that's on the current roadmap.
Yeah.
I guess I have a question, and like you said, if I ever say something that you can't answer, you know what I mean? What is your guys' estimate to roughly finishing the current time frame? Like year, 2, tomorrow? You know what I mean? Like if you guys have an idea, I guess it's kind of a question that I've seen a lot lately.
This is one of the harder ones to actually answer, because if everything goes to plan, then I hope we are gonna be like halfway through the roadmap this year. Like in, if it goes to plan, then we should be through half of it by the end of this year. But
ooh, nice.
if things doesn't pan out,
That means they're
going to
be halfway through the roadmap by half
delays
by the
like
end
that.
of
But
this
that's
year.
great news that you guys are moving that quickly. There's definitely not a definitive answer, you know what I mean? But thank you very much for that.
But if they get halfway through that roadmap, that's a lot of added stuff.
A lot of people are like, how long are these things going to take? Is it going to take 2 years, 5 years? A lot of us know you guys work extremely hard, so
2 years they'll have most of the roadmap done.
Yeah, like
2 to 3 years.
For example, the train one is also one of those, like how much should we expand on?
This was 2 months ago.
Like it's
no, this is 2 months ago,
like
this
how long
video.
is a rope. Like it depends on how much we want to
And he's
add.
saying in another year they'll have over half of what's on the roadmap done.
That's why we don't have any dates on it.
Estimated.
Do what makes sense for the.
And that's going for the new
leaving it
tree
open-ended
update
so you
after
can
that.
add maybe something else that might come to your guys' mind, and like, hey, this might be really cool, or somebody submitted this.
And then the tree update's going to be a forestry update.
Yeah. And like this makes sense to take another couple of weeks to actually add or implement or whatever. Then we can do that. Which is why the roadmap is on purpose. Not that
yes,
detailed,
the roadmap for 2024 going into 2025. When he gets half.
Like how you guys did the poll, what do you guys want to see first?
They added a lot more November, December. Yes, to keep adding.
And how is that poll doing? I have not been able to check it in the last few days. Last time I think it was trains.
Yeah, I still think it's trains.
Ooh,
which
trains.
Is annoyingly, the one we have, I think, the least amount of preparation for.
But it would be easy to do splines.
Yeah.
For tracks. I know how to do that in Unreal if they need help.
We got a couple of them that is quite high on that list coming, so.
Or at least I could also give them a couple people that could help.
But yeah. The priority on that list is actually made mostly out of like how everything needs to be made in a certain order. So like assets need to be made first before we can actually start with like in-game
Implementing.
stuff and
Right.
like that.
Yeah, you definitely can't you can't build gameplay if you it's really I'll say it's very hard to build gameplay when all you're working with is a cube. You know, like,
Yeah, but as well as we have to take it in that order so everybody has something to do as well. And
absolutely.
like, because we can't sort of like make assets for a month and then do the other things, because then the asset guys have nothing to do when they're done. So
Yeah, best
yeah.
utilizing your tools at your disposal is extremely important, and I think you guys have done a really good job of doing that. What else do we have? I'll be tabbing in and out, guys, making sure that we're getting questions here. Is there anyone that jumps out to you that you would like to answer?
To be honest, I've mostly been digging, so I haven't been reading the chat, which is an issue.
So I have
Well-
one here for you, Jade. I'll go with the train stuff here real quick, guys.
So what he's saying is, it's not being clever, it's just being optimized. So what he's saying is, they want to get the assets, like they want to have the train stuff made, they want to have the cars made, they want to have any hauling cars made, they want to have decals for tracks, they want to have decals for switches. They want to get those assets made first. Then those can go over into programming. And while those are in programming, then the detailers can detail it all and keep passing stuff back and forth. He doesn't want to start something without having each one of them working on that same thing. It makes a lot of sense. Because then, once the coders can start coding the parts that they need for each piece, then they can start adding the chunks in game to start testing it. One piece at a time. Or a chunk of 5 or whatever they do, which makes sense.
The JD says, with the trains, can we have underground trains?
Well, I think like in most stuff in the game, you can, if you want to have stuff underground, then just build it underground. I don't think we're gonna.
He's right on that.
The trains work.
If it works above ground, because like you got your loaders and stuff, they work above ground or in ground. You just got to adapt your tunnel to make it so it fits for that stuff to work underground. I get what he's saying. You can take your building equipment and you can move it underground. It doesn't matter as long as you make the room for it to build. What he's saying is they're not going to restrict it. So they're not going to give it some kind of limitation that it can only be on the top surface. As long as they don't put a restriction on it where it's only it's a surface mount only, not a subsurface mount.
Overground, and it will work underground.
If that makes sense.
Says, will we have coal map and massive nodes such as iron, like Australia iron mines?
Have the different guys working
the
continuously.
Massive coal mine is going to be a necessity when we get the drag lines.
Ooh.
Because I think the drag lines will need their own new maps to make sense in a while. If you don't have like a massive pit already for your stuff that can fit a drag line.
Well, drag lines you could even use to start to make a pit.
We have
that's probably what
Mitchell
he's not
says,
thinking.
darkness in caves.
Yes.
Ooh, that's a good one. It's nothing we have on the to-do list, but we have it on the to-do list because that's something we really, really want, but it's not in the works as of now.
Not a high priority.
But we'll see. It's definitely something we need. Now when we have the multiplayer that has gone live, then we actually have we have a bit of time over for those kind of things. So it will be a thing.
Yes, Daniel, from the previous questions about roughly the timeline, it could be, end of the year, it could be, depending on what they want to add and extras and things like that, right? So, well, okay, question from, Whoop was, will you be coding game for triple monitor support?
For triple monitor support.
Ooh.
Well, I think it works rather well for triple monitor at the moment. All you do have to change the field of view to actually make it fit.
Yeah, and
better.
aspect ratio from what I've noticed on mine. I haven't had too many, but I also floated over all the screens. So, but yes, changing aspect ratio and things like that is 100% needed. Does it have native support? I think is maybe what more along the lines is what he's asking.
Yeah, but yeah, we're definitely gonna improve on that. But because we do run triple monitors on one of our test rigs.
It just gives you that really nice, in depth when you can see the, and like most sim games, right? I think that's where the question derives from is, dual joystick, steering wheels, triple monitor, just immersion, right?
Yeah. Yeah, but we'll improve on that as we go on this fall and winter.
How many people? You got 8 on that map?
Yeah, anytime if you want to stop digging, you can always, if you want to jump in a rock truck or a roller and read chat, whatever you're comfortable with.
Christian's digging.
You want me to read the chat out to you and pick questions? You know what I mean?
I mean, you could pick questions if you notice that I'm stuck digging, but
we're in no hurry, so you can stop and read, and we're all here.
That's how you know a better dev.
Give you the platform, man. That's
He's in the back row running it, answering questions.
We want to hear from Christian.
Yeah, I guess, but
in his game.
What else do we have for interesting? We have something like course play. Yeah, I think a lot of people want like NPCs for the trucks.
Yes.
And I think that's gonna come in the future.
Ooh, NPCs for the trucks.
But it's nothing we have on the roadmap at the moment.
Oh darn it. But that is huge. We were talking about that
list style things that it could be.
Yeah.
That's an interesting judge of character. What do you mean?
No, like you have to remember the roadmap is actually called.
And he's running a backhoe in his own game.
So, like
that shows that
we haven't started on is gonna be on the.
Your better devs are the ones that always play their game. Think about it. Any of those small gaming development guys that are playing their own game, their games are always that much better because they go in and test it themselves to find the errors that they fix before they even put it out. That's a huge benefit.
On that list, or on the features we're developing.
I see one here. Dedicated servers.
That's also one of those that will come a bit later. That we haven't really. We know that people want the dedicated server support, but firstly we're gonna make sure that this is running as smooth as possible with the multiplayer. And then
that's good to hear that he's willing to open it up later to dedicated servers.
To the dedicated servers. When that makes sense.
That's a good thing.
Well, yeah, you don't want to be giving dedicated servers a heart attack, right?
No.
Make sure it's running, everything's running good, and all your features are in place, and.
Right.
Yeah, and just that it makes sense to actually spend time adding the stuff or the dedicated server as well. Because there's no real point in overstretching ourselves to. Oh, sorry, Proto.
Oh, there goes a there goes a mirror.
Yeah, more than a mirror went actually.
Yeah, and also too, guys, like keep in mind, like, you know, when we do these Q&As, it's kind of just to get an overall feeling of like an update, you know what I mean? Like what's going on, how are the devs feeling, you know what I mean? Or what are they excited about? Because that's one thing I like to see about developers is what are they excited about? Because when they're excited about a video game, it shows in their work, you know what I mean? And it's good to be able to see and be able to play and hang out and do these things like this, you know, whenever they're warranted. We don't want to do them all the time and things like that. So let these guys work and then, you know, hype, right?
Yeah.
I guess let's see here. I mean, a lot of these questions that I'm seeing are pretty much about, obviously we're going into the different aspects of the roadmap, like, you know, mod support, trains, obviously these things. So I guess mods, I mean, is there anything you care to elaborate on with the mods?
That'll come later.
That's like a for sure thing.
Well,
they know about
mods
farm
will
sim.
be focused on vehicles, just adding vehicles. That's the only thing I can say. And since we are kind of used to modding, since that's where we started, we are gonna have well, some stuff that makes it that takes away from the boring stuff of modding, which I think we have solved at the moment, and I'm very, very happy about. It wasn't. Yeah, we'll see. If modding turns out the way we want it to, it's going to be really, really fun to both for the modders and for the players, because
Congratulations.
About the game.
yeah, the modders is going to be
That's
able to
fine.
spend their time on
I
doing
got him.
the fun work and not
How was they not behaving?
the boring.
The gruesome bones and like.
Excuse me?
So you're kind of
Yeah.
you're gonna be giving them a little bit of a helping hand for someone like, say, myself, which is only maybe used to doing like, say, a skin pack or something like that. You guys will have some of those features in there for people that, you know, maybe could watch a YouTube video here and there and then be able to mod something into the game themselves, like a vehicle.
Yeah, the ground idea is if you're somewhat like
Save me.
if you're somewhat used to modding and you know your way around Blender,
They
the
can't do
idea is
shit.
that you should be able to take a Friday evening, start with the excavator, and then actually by the end of the evening you should have it in game. Not like where some of the mods we made for other games where you start and then 500 hours later you actually have a finished.
Oh, that'll be awesome. That'll be awesome for the modders, because, you know, these guys, a lot of people do a lot of really good work. I know I've been chatting with quite a few modders, and they're really excited to be able to mod for something new, right? They're always looking for something new to, you know, put their stamp on and things like that. And I think that'll be a great thing for the game.
Does sound cool.
Any other questions about modding that really wasn't answered? On to the next segment.
I think the only other is the one you've also asked, Split, is the map creation thing, which won't be part of this the mod update.
Yeah, that's a very technical thing over the vehicles from, you know, like what we've talked about. And that goes into the core base of the game and a lot of things that can be performance driven and things like that, right? So
yeah, and it wouldn't be nice to the modders, because the world is gonna get changed a lot in like coming updates. So we don't want modders doing stuff only to
And then they
have
make
it
big
be
changes.
thrown out the next week.
Right.
which is
That
why
makes
if you make
sense.
vehicles and the vehicles
Don't let
is gonna
modders touch
stay
it until they got something more
the
solid.
same in the future. So if they make an excavator, they can actually expect to have it for a while.
Yeah, now as somebody like myself, I guess I'm not huge into downloading mods and things like that, but when I do download mods, I want to for me, I don't like getting used to having a mod and then all of a sudden something breaks because of an update and then the modders don't get it out in time or never do. They abandon it. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
it'll be nice that's why I would agree. It's nice to not go full into everything right now while you guys are still in development on a lot of these features.
Right.
Yeah.
See here. Rasher says the game has a problem running on his computer. How about what about performance or optimizations? That's a big one that a lot of people have.
Yeah, but the optimization thing is always gonna be a thing in the works, like something we always work on. Because sometimes the performance takes a hit if we fix something for like the multiplayer or something.
Right.
But yeah, that's always going to be something we improve on, the performance stuff, and
It's all the back end
like,
coding.
get it to play better on lower end PCs and just get the frame rate more stable and stuff like that. Because there's quite a lot of time that goes into getting the balance between like vehicles digging nicely and behaving well and just being stable and actually being somewhat optimized. But yeah.
We're getting this question a lot. Did you want a brief statement on UE5 and VPP2? If you don't, completely understand, because that is a very wide open topic.
Yeah. I guess the answer to that is we always want to use the latest available stuff, but unless that available, but the latest available stuff has to be stable enough to actually warrant a swap.
Right.
Yeah,
And
you can't be fighting with your development and their development.
No, and despite people wanting to make believe that it's just an afternoon swap, that's actually not the case.
No, it's not. From 4 to 5, it's a big swap.
If the swap doesn't go very well, then it might be something that we get stuck on for a couple of months. So yeah, we always want to use the latest stuff, but sometimes at the moment it doesn't make sense to swap.
Yeah, you guys still have so many features and stuff like that to concept and build and really give us that awesome gameplay that we're looking for and that immersive stuff. There's no real need to swap right now, in my opinion. Yeah, I would 100% agree. I
think it's going to be a lot of talking. It's just BS stuff.
Yeah, no, but we'll cross that bridge when we get to it, and when the bridge
UE5
it's ready to be crossed.
Very unstable.
I see a question here about I see this question a lot. It's about automation and stuff like that for workbenches and stuff like that.
Oh yeah, connecting.
Pretty much like, are we gonna be able to have belts dropping into smelters and things along those lines?
That's a good question.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There will be an upgrade in the conveyor system.
There will be an upgrade in it. Okay.
And from what I saw today, they'll find out shortly.
Yeah, we actually have a couple of something I think a lot of people, and we have also been looking really forward to this. But yeah, in the teaser we'll actually show something. I was gonna say a bit new and a bit old, but yeah.
Okay. So they are coming out with an upgrade for the smelting, for belt automation.
Really Grumpy has a question. Actually, you could just say in here.
Oh, have you Victor thought about how you're going to handle mods, downloading them and all that kind of stuff? You think about Steam Workshop or what?
Oh, that's a good one.
We haven't. We have thought about it, but we haven't come to a real conclusion yet on it. I like Steam Workshop, but the downside is that it's up to Steam Workshop, and the way we want to do mods is that I'm not sure Steam Workshop is the best for us. But
Understandable.
We'll see. That's, to be honest, that's not one of my biggest worries.
Yeah, understandable.
If we've gotten that far, then we'll solve that.
When they get that far, that's later
I
in the
think
game.
my biggest concern it would be them being on websites that have malware and stuff like that.
Yes, that's yeah.
And accessibility to people who may
I'm gonna
not
run to the
be
bathroom quick as this goes and plays.
computer savvy
then I'm
to
gonna get back
understand
to
what's
gaming.
going on.
Yeah.
This is cool.
And I think you guys have dealt with that a lot in the past, being, you know, modders for Farm Sim and things like that, right? So
Yeah.
I think that would be one of the biggest worries that a lot of people would have, is that the mods are on a safe and then they're vetted for viruses and stuff like that. So
yeah. Sadly, I don't think we're gonna be able to fix that, even if we do the Steam Workshop one.
yeah, it's a toughie, right? Like,
yeah.
okay, let's see here. Any plans on adding anything like a competitive mode or anything like that?
Yes, but it's one of those things I want to add, but it's like we have plans to add most things. It's just a question of time.
Yeah, it's just time.
Yeah.
Like, I know we're doing the battle of the operator, Clash of the Operators, which is just kind of like an obstacle course and just some fun stuff. But you know, it's all about just, you know, what's really viable, what people want in the community, and there's a lot of players from other games that you know, want to come over and play these other things. So yeah, that'll be exciting to see whatever type of content that you guys make out of that. No, I won't be playing them.
No, but I think if we won't do because I saw somebody question if we were gonna do leaderboards like other games. But I don't think we're gonna do something like that, since if you can't easily check it by an outside referee, it's really easy to cheat on.
My concern was being participant in those other games. Things would be the player's health, as far as, you know, sitting down and binging 500 hours plus in a month. Would be a concern of mine as an ex-player of those things, right? And it's, you know, it's like, are they needed, or could they be adapted and upgraded and different things, right? So like, because you want to make everybody feel like they're welcome to play and compete, and they're not just have to sit there and play for 500 hours.
Yeah, no. But yeah, we'll see. That is a very much unwritten chapter, to be honest.
Yeah, that's a lot of these things that he said. You like to use these are rumors. So these are things you would like to see, and you want to talk about the game hypothetically, and theory craft it with us while we're talking about it. So that way you guys understand, chat, that just because he said something or you asked something doesn't mean it's coming right away. It's just the enthusiasm of building the game, which I really do value that you do that. But I do understand that some people take it as you said it, you have to build it now. That's not what's going on here, guys. So just remember.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, it's not what's going on. Just want to be very clear about that. We're having fun talking about a game that we love to play, and these guys are having fun building and stuff like that. Jason has asked this question a few times. Can we get a map with road structures, dirt tracks leading off, and proper vehicles, shop, trucks, low loaders, and equipment and mine sites?
Yeah, in the future, definitely. Because we want the end goal is just to have the world like it is. Like
beautiful.
the mine.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like the mining world as you see it in real life. And everything that goes into that.
Repainting ground textures. I know that's a big one.
Ooh.
What? Repainting the...
Like, be able to paint grass back in.
Oh. Yeah, I mean, that's not...
My biggest thing I'm taking from this all...
Like I said, this fall and winter, we're gonna take a look at a bunch of different, like the...
is that you're going to be able to have some kind of a train system. Now, whether they'll be able to automate that with an AI worker that could run the routes for you, that would be really cool if in the future. Trucks being automated. That's a huge one. And automating the feeding of production. That could be, and it's in the future. If they can get some of that stuff done, that's all I need to hear. I don't know about you guys. What do you think?
Yeah, around the same year.
You know what I mean? If that's all in the future, that's all I need to hear. I don't need to hear the rest because there's going to be a lot of garbage talk. But as long as I can hear that they are looking at automating some of the stuff that we're doing down there, that's going to be huge. If we can get like a different furnace that we can automate feeding it directly from the plant and doing some of that automation stuff, oh my God, that's going to be huge. And they're going to do a whole tree update for forestry. That's going to be huge. Because that'll mean that we might actually have a use for forestry. That's what I need to hear. That's the main stuff that I needed to hear to understand that, yes, this game is going to be a long play. It's going to be like a farm sim style game, longevity plan. That's what I want to hear.
Is it a bit too high?
Oh no, you're fine. Maybe. Yeah, you're over on the backside. You got to pull ahead. Pull ahead just a little bit. Right there. That's good. Because now your back end of your truck is in that smoothed out area. You know what I mean? As long as they're going to make that automation stuff and those other parts, and they're going to work on some of the other stuff like having a train system, and so that means you could have a mine further away. Well, if you could have a mine further away, you could haul different materials in. That would also maybe mean a rework of the maps so that some ores are in some districts, and then you could have districts kind of laid out on the map so that you'd have to... Ooh.
What the hell happened there?
I don't know, that was a bounce. But then have the train haul the ore for you from one district to another. That would make it really interesting. Like this could be a coal valley, a different one could be an iron valley. Maybe you have a valley that's just all pay dirt. So then you bring all that stuff to your plant. That would be really cool.
I'm figuring with the train network, if they do implement it, they can have it so you could probably do fuel like you are now, or actually put the coal to you with steam.
I don't know. It would be neat if they could implement like a steam style train, like some of the train games. You know what I mean?
Similar to the Railroad Online, but
yeah,
that's mostly everything.
But have it as a train. I mean, that'd be really neat. Maybe you could take control of it, and then you have to run the train just like an old school train. I mean, there could be a lot of neat stuff to do in there. Let's see if I can scoop right behind you.
Worst case scenario, you see me flying. That looks like a good scoop. Oh.
Caught you with the bucket. That's okay.
That should fill me up.
This should top you off, yes. But I got some more level out behind you. Good. Be the load. So we're getting almost close to 300,000. So let's see. P. Vehicles. Rock trucks. Our current one is just the 180,000. The 36 meter one is 445, so we got a little ways to go. You're in currently a 23. The next one up is 344 is only a 30 meter, and then it goes up by 6 more meters. So we'd be better off to skip the 30 and go to the 36.
I'm not going to complain.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I hear you.
Because we skip to the 36, and then for a loader, ooh, I could go to the 234 one right now. I could get a new loader. We could go to the 10 meter loader.
Yeah, that could work. I mean, that only mean that I'd have to be 2 scoops or something.
Something like that, 2 scoops and you'd be good. Let me do that. I'll buy that. And that'll give us so we have an extra loader. I'll go take this loader down.
Place it entirely.
We'll keep it. We won't get rid of it because if somebody else comes in and wants to dig, then we have a spare loader.
True.
And we'll keep that same truck because even though we'll just start a boneyard like.
ECU is at 19.1.
It's okay. We got plenty of materials now because we're gonna start. If I have to, I'll go down and dig a little more bedrock by hand.
The sensor's at 12.1, and that's about the lowest of them. Yeah, those two are like the lowest ones. The turbo's at 44.3, so that's a fair bit off before it needs to get replaced.
Well, see, what I'll do is we'll just rebuild the whole thing at some point. We're gonna try to. We'll try to get the.
I might have to move this because that thing's a bit bigger than the last one.
Just stay right there. Relax. This thing has more power too. Oh, goes right up the hill. No problem.
Oh, nice.
And it may be a little bit bigger, but now we'll start moving dirt easier.
Move a hell of a lot more.
Oh crap! I need a GPS.
Oh, yeah, that would help.
That would help. I use the GPS way too much. Equipment. GPS. There we go. So I use that GPS way too much. Now I'll have no problem getting into you. Then we get the next truck. And we'll get the 30-meter truck next, so then it'll go back up. That'll be the next purchase, will be a better truck.
Yeah.
And then we'll be sitting way better. Get some more room made back that way.
Definitely doesn't look like you'll have issues with having the height for it.
No.
And that was way better than the first one you dumped in.
Well, the first one was just the first bucket. It's... I got an idea now. Back up right in front of me. Because I'm gonna dig out, kind of going back into the hill. So if you just back in, like right underneath my bucket.
Yeah.
You'll be in a straight shot heading back down. Which is going to be really cool. Okay, Thomas, we'll catch you later. Yeah, clean up and catch you tomorrow, maybe. Okay, Thomas, no problem. Back up more. Back right up on the flat. There you go. That's good.
Much fucking better.
Yeah. But now... I'm going to dig out behind me more. Make more room for turning around. This is a much better loader. It's been awesome having everybody come around like they have been. Let's see who else is. Wait, oh, close that out. One current. Four likes. That's awesome. Keep getting the likes on this video. On Twitch, I got 11.
Probably every time you yell at me.
Well, it's funny because it's like I'm explaining it, and you're just like, and you do the opposite of what I want you to do, and it's really straightforward when I try to explain stuff. And they're just sitting here going, God, I hope he's not paying now. I'm sitting there yelling at you. And it's like, come on! And you're like, doing the opposite of everything I say. I don't care. That's the fun of it.
God dang, you have a thicker ass this time. You still got that shit lifted up.
Yeah. I've been in big loaders and had that happen. You dig on a rock face wall, and you hook the face wall when you're digging into the big faces of blasted rock. You'll pick the ass end right up because you're trying to pick up the whole wall. You're not gonna do it.
God dang, I just realized how thick those damn teeth look like on the fucking motor.
How what?
Looking like the teeth of the bucket.
Yeah.
It looks actually pretty sick compared to the little nubs the other one had.
You're probably full, aren't you?
Yeah, it's just over a little bit, but
I'm gonna try to clean up behind me again. Try to clean this up over here. This loader does so much better. That extra weight. I'm digging into the hill much better. So next we'll get you a better truck, and then we'll have a much better setup. We'll have 2 loaders and 2 trucks.
so it's like 700 per unload for the dirt.
Oh, what we're earning?
I reckon. I'm just trying to pay attention to whenever I unload.
Yeah, we can almost use a second person in here now. We could have a second driver. Because if we had 2 of these little trucks running, that would actually go pretty good. One could be at the plant, the other one could be loading. One at the plant, one could be loading.
Try to keep an eye on the how much that money's just going up.
I'm not even worried. We're just going to let it keep going up. This loader's nice. I like this. Oh, you should have pulled up alongside me and just backed around the corner. Pull up and then turn to your right. Just cut it real hard. And back up as far as you can. And then pull ahead just a little bit. And now just cut it back around and back up. There you go. Look at how much more I'm able to chew out on the hill with this loader. It has a much higher reach too.
The dip is just taking a massive fucking chunks out of that too.
What's that?
It's also the massive chunks that you actually take out of it too as you fucking scoop through.
Oh, look at there, I'm hitting pay dirt.
Yeah, I just seen that. Some might actually be in there by the looks of it.
Which would be cool because then we'll start getting.
Remember, the goal's for the bedrock, not the pay dirt.
Well, no, but if we can get pay dirt as we go, it's just extra money that we're going to be making. But it's nice to see pay dirt because we know behind that pay dirt is also where we're going to start to get towards bedrock. Oh, with this loader, I got a different idea. Yo, Vizzy, you finally home? Oh, too early. You're at work. Oh, you're finally home. Shorter day. What do you think of this game? Yeah, you're like 6 hours late, you know, Papa. I didn't miss you. I'm having fun. I forgot you were even gone. I didn't even realize you didn't even show up. I was having too much fun. Not my fault. You were at work. Look at how much area I just cleaned out in one scoop.
Yeah.
We're actually making progress. Now this time back in a little different, because I'm going to eat this other way. Back in right in front of where my loader is. So back in kind of on a weird angle. But kind of like how you were before, but then just keep backing up and go around the corner towards me. Back in, now cut it towards me, cut it towards me, cut it towards me, cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it. Well, that'll work. That'll work. It's up right there. That'll work. Let me just get my angle of my camera a little different. Because I want to work this behind me so that it...
Let me guess, it's
There we go.
that was weird. There we go.
There we go. It's because of that other dirt up above you. Your back just a little bit.
I'll give it a bitch slap across the face.
Use a shovel. You'll get it cleaned up. Alright, there we go.
Ought to be nice and clean now. Oh, yeah, some bits spilled over, but it doesn't seem to be much.
So now I'm going to start working this area back so we go deeper into the... That was a little close. I didn't need to be quite that close.
Alright. Oh, there's... Holy shit, that's full.
2 scoops.
Technically 2.5 scoops with that thing.
This thing makes it way flatter too. Working out better. Wider bucket gives it a flatter surface to work with. Try to round some of this off so that I have a better area to drive on when I back up. Good. So with that loader, our next lift will start like right in here somewhere. Almost at the, we could actually start right at the entrance on the next lift. Cut that right back in. Because of that loader such got bigger reach. Higher reach.
Yep. That could work.
And we could do it in 2 lifts, and we'd be a third, we'd have 1 more lift to go down lower. Back up more. Because look at how much higher I can reach. Yeah, anywhere in there is fine. I just want to start now working this back this way.
Yeah, I figured.
Because this way we can...
I just wasn't sure if you wanted to start on that left sooner or later. It'd be nice if we actually had another pair of people in here so they could work on that, assuming they know how to do it.
Well, here we just had somebody that could drive another truck. Busy would never play a game like this. He's too scared to.
Oh, what? Oh yeah. None of it's gold either. I think you got a bit of pater in me too.
A little. The little spot starting to show up. That's why I want to dig this back to get into another pay layer. Yep, there's some pay right there.
Yep. There we go.
Good, or you want one more?
That's good.
Do we need to haul more iron again?
We shouldn't do.
Huh? Oh, I got a different idea. Let's start down at the bottom. Let's start that other cut. Now that we have a flat area up here, this will make it easier on you.
Yeah.
Because if we start down where the entrance is and we cut that back, we can always come back up to the top later. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
And so this will be a lot easier if we come right in here. We start. See, that hole goes really deep. So we'll start right in like here. I'm just going to start cutting the hole out.
Where do you want, can you, before we start, where do you want me to actually set, or do you want me to wait until you're ready to pick up the load?
Wait until I get kind of dug in here just a little bit. I gotta take this kind of slow to get a start. Alright. Just right here, anywhere, and swing around and pull up right in here right now. Anywhere in here, just so I can dump into you. That'll work.
That'll work. All I've got to do is just back up and then unload.
You just drive right around. You don't even have to, you can just make a circle for right now. We'll just start digging this, because we'll still have to go down. And these probably aren't going to be the fullest buckets starting out. Until I get a flat area. Maybe I could just dig a trench in so we could try to get to bedrock. Or should we go up to the other spot and just start trenching where we have that tater tunnel? This is a much bigger bucket.
Pro.
Let's dig this for a little bit. So Vizzy, what are you going to play tonight? Busy. What are you gonna play tonight? What's your plans? Level 29. We're just digging.
We literally didn't even have to dig.
Because we're selling dirt all the time. But we make levels as we sell all that. Every time we get a sale, we make a level. So anybody else want to jump in here? You could use another person. You can buy another piece of equipment pretty quick. If anybody else wants to jump in here. Could use somebody else in here. We got the good loader now. Look how quickly I've made a flat spot already. Compared to when I was using the small loader.
Yeah, it's not as tedious, that's for sure.
Oh. Yeah, we're getting load after load. Two good buckets, that's all it takes, and you're full. Driving from inside. Wish I had like a head tracker. If I had like a head tracker on this, man, that would be so wicked. should actually set my steering wheel up for this. This would be a lot of fun. And put my joystick up.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm surprised you haven't already.
Need some way to head track. Then I had some way to head track. Track IR. I don't have one though.
You mean like those Toby whatever
Yeah,
things?
the Toby track IRs or whatever, yeah. I don't have one of them. You also gotta put something on your head so it tracks you. Always just had it where you could use a camera.
I think the Toby eye tracker does with a camera for it.
It has a camera, but what I'm saying is like on Star Citizen, you can use just a regular camera. You don't have to have a Toby track IR.
Oh wait, you mean like to move, to look around the kit?
You can just take a regular webcam and use it. With Star Citizen. You don't need to have a track IR to have it track your head. Quite nice, actually. They've incorporated a tracking system. Into their game. Which is really kind of neat. Top vault was sweet. Flatten some of it. So Deedway, how's it going, my buddy? That's more than gold in these hills. There's a lot of stuff in these hills. What are you up to? Kind of working my way around here, packing this down a little bit.
Gonna go get some food to eat real quick.
Oh, go ahead. Just packing some of this stuff down, and I'm gonna go see what I can sell. You're fine. go see what we all got going on. Oh yeah, we can sell that. Inventory. Keep that making it iron ore. Let's see. Iron. This next guy. Yeah, he's got more iron too. Good. How them guys making bank. Ooh. Alright, he's running low on iron. He's making steel. There is no more coal. We're gonna want to get right. Got a bunch more iron. Hey, we might be able to get your truck. 198 plastic we can sell. Ooh, we got some gold we can sell. And some iron we can sell. Production. Good. Good to you. That. Good barrels. Barrels. Good. Plenty of steel. How do you make some more nuts and bolts? Need them. Right, you keep making that. I don't think we've gotten into anything really. The copper. And you've been selling, so we should only have not much. All right. We've gotten a little bit of pay dirt. Now let's see what we get for when we sell this. 144,000 from that, 227,000 from that, 18,000 from that, 65,000 from that. So yes, we can buy you a new rock truck. And we want the one with a tailgate. Because that's going to be 445, and guess what? We're still going to have a little bit left. There we go. Present. There we are. Wait, no, Dingus gets back. We got a new rock truck. And it's bigger. There's the new one. There's the old one. Holds 20 more cubic meters. Fits better with the loader. Wash this bad boy up. Oh, yeah. Dirty. Yeah, look at that. Nice and clean. Wash this guy up. Takes a little bit of pressure. Gotta hit a bunch of this. Oh, yeah. So, we'll wash the old original loader up. Keep that thing clean. Needs a paint job, but we're not too worried about giving it a paint job. She's a work piece of equipment. A little rusty, but she's a trusty. So yeah, one smaller loader, one smaller rock truck, one big loader, one big rock truck. How do you like that? So who else might want to jump in here? We got anybody else hiding in here that wants to maybe join? Try out. We got more equipment to use 2 people in here now. Definitely could. Definitely could use 2 people in here. Oh yeah, it's a much big. Haul some dirt. Kind of take this out. This will give me something to do when I'm doing solo work. want to try to hit it into something. So like when nobody else is in here, which will happen. If I can start to dig this down. See if anybody else wants to get in here. This is weird. Starting to get where we could have somebody else join. Let's see if we get somebody in here. I can move a lot of dirt now. Now we got parts too, so we can fix stuff. Or the ability to start making parts, I should say. A lot of they've been bad. This loader's doing good. All over the place. But we'll see how long it takes for them to get back getting something to eat. Okay, at least I'm hauling something. We're moving something. I gotta flatten that out. That's a little ridiculous. Right there. Yeah, right. Shovel. wonder where to get into the iron up here. We do have iron right over there. See. So, who else is all in chat right now? Busy, you still hanging out here? We're in voice chat, Busy. Still here? What are you playing? You gonna play PoE? What are you gonna play tonight? What's your thoughts on what are you gonna play? What are you thinking? Hey, I'm in chat. We're in voice chat. We're in out of war. We're in the out of war chat because that's where we've been playing in. Way at the bottom. What are you gonna play tonight?
And I'm back.
I got you a new present.
Ooh, shiny. Is that the new one?
Take a look. It's
Nice and shiny though. Let's see how long it lasts.
I've just been digging some of this out, trying to make a bigger, starting the pit more. Like when you're gone, I dig on this because it's right next to it. And I'm just working this area out to start making our actual pit look like a pit.
Yeah.
Like when somebody's not around, you can just keep working on this until we hit some more or hit some good pay dirt or something. Now we got a small truck and a small loader. We could actually have somebody else join in, and we could have 2 people. We have one person on another loader and one person on the other small truck. Not bad.
So I take it the valuables from the pay dirt we did get was worth quite a bit?
We didn't do any pay dirt. It was from all just steel and a little bit of plastic and some other stuff. I had 285,000 in just iron. So I think we should keep digging iron, keep smelting iron. How about you?
That's good for now. Yeah, we might as well.
Because that was a little, I was like, whoa. I'm just trying to see what we're going to find in here.
I'm pretty confident that shelf up there that you put down last night, this thing could probably easily dig that up.
Which one? The one up above?
Yeah, like I'm pretty sure you could probably easily dig up above it with that thing now.
Yes.
Even from the level you're at.
Right. I know. This loader is that much bigger. That's why I got it. That it's what we needed to. Now with the new truck, you're talking the one up above.
Yeah, at the very top, we were basically gonna try and yeah.
Up here. We'll bring the truck up. This time, park the truck on this side over there. I'll dig behind me. Or let's see. Yeah. Let's see what this is.
It should mostly somewhere around the pay dirt, mostly.
Or pull sideways up. Pull sideways up here. Because I got a much higher reach. Yeah, watch, there's a drop off behind you. This thing has a much taller reach. These waters. That's good. Anywhere in there. Pull ahead a little bit. There.
Goddamn, I gotta say, the extra horsepower is well fucking goddamn craved. Goddamn.
Yeah, no, I know, that's what I was saying. You're gonna like having that truck because that truck is so much better. And this loader is so much better.
I'm actually still surprised you were rolling back a bit. Or was that?
It's because it's sloped. We remember this is the one that we were digging and we were digging
yeah.
I ran into some problems because it was digging so weird. Because of that little, because of the little loader. Yeah, see, this is going to be a lot of pay dirt here.
There we go.
See, this is all rough. What the hell am I doing? You're supposed to need one more, don't you? That's 36 truck. Which truck did you grab?
I grabbed the new one. Hold up. I'll try and break it again.
I was gonna say that's the new truck. It should hold 3. What do you mean? What the hell are we doing? We're digging dirt to make money. Where are you going? Why do you keep moving? How full are you?
Like, probably enough for that to overload me a little bit, but hold up. I'm just too used to the old one.
Just go dump it, because every time you move, I can't get back into you just like I was, because you always get into a worse place. Go dump it. You keep making it harder than it has to be. All you gotta do is watch and listen when I say, because I can see when you're full and you're not even full. Busy. What do you mean, what the hell am I doing? I'm digging. We're digging a big frickin' pit. I'm starting to re-flatten this out with this one. See that last trail I dug? I really made a big flat trail. Oh, you're home now? A Discord invite? Okay, hang on.
There we go. That's much easier.
Hang on, I'll get you a Discord invite. Give me 1 second. Hey Vizzy, do exclamation Discord on my Twitch chat for me. I want to get Thomas over on YouTube an invite. Exclamation Discord. You're a mod, just do it. All right, thank you. I will copy that over. You're home now? Okay.
Sorry, I didn't realize.
Thank you, Busy. 1 second here. I'll get you the link as soon as I get him full. I just got to
link in the chat there.
Well, no, he's gonna. I gotta get it over to YouTube.
Oh, sorry.
Because it's YouTube that is Thomas. You hear how I'm starting to flatten this all out? This loader does way better. Wider bucket. Oh shit.
Oh, yeah. Oh, as soon as I leave, you can reflect it.
Yeah. Yeah, I sort of. Alright. We're gonna make a mess. Don't worry about that. We will be making a mess. Alright, hang on. Let me get this copied over. Oh, you got it. Oh, where'd you get my Discord link from?
From the Discord itself.
Oh. Okay. There you go. I don't know how long that link is good for. That's why. When you join, let me know. I will have to give you permissions. I'm like one of two people that can do it. Oh, I see a welcome. Hey, let me get you permissions. Member, player. There we go. Wave. Says you got your permissions.
You want me to smooth that bit out at that overspill a bit with the shovel, or?
Hey, there we go.
Hello.
How's it going? Yeah, so like I say, I got my Discord all set up where I do all my own permissions, either my son or I can do it. So that way bots can't do anything.
All right, great.
Let
me close down a couple of these windows and I'll join in on your server if you.
Okay, I'll have to give you a password because I got a different password on this one. Button that out. Yeah, I got another truck down there, and I got another loader, our original ones. We got that started, and I just got another bigger loader, and I got a bigger truck. Now we got 2 trucks, 2 loaders, which is really cool.
That should still be good, right?
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Anywhere in there. I'm not too worried. Let me...
Okay. Yeah, I'm ready for you whenever
okay,
you
one
are.
second. Let me turn your volume down. You're loud. I hate how Discord jumps up and down on volume on every single person.
Well, let me turn mine down.
Oh, no. No, you're fine. I already bounced it. I'm really quick. And then I will...
Okay, testing 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. Sent you password. That's just my Techno Freak session. User or the game name.
Oh, okay. That message you sent me. Gotcha.
That's my password to get in to the server. I keep changing it. What's something else?
That's fine.
Each time I start a new game, I put a different server or a password. That way, somebody else that I didn't want in on the last one, on the new one, can't get in.
I'm just searching for it. You said it was called Techno Freak?
Techno Freak Session or whatever. They always have that regular standard name. And it's whatever the standard name is, and it's just my name and then session. Are you on beta?
I believe so, yes.
Because if you're not on beta, you won't find me, because I'm on beta. Be back in a few, Busy? Okay. Gonna go get some Chinese. Fuck off, Busy. Bring me some Chinese. God, I'm over an hour and a half from Chinese. And when it's wintertime, my wife won't go get it most times because it's snowing.
Yeah, I'm not seeing it. I must be on the regular then. Let me check my version.
I'm sure
it was.
Because you're in my region, so you should be able to see it. Because people that are like on the East Coast so have a harder time seeing somebody in Central, and somebody on the West Coast has a harder time seeing somebody in kind of go by how their ping rating is or something. I'm not quite sure how the game's been working. But when the people change their region on Steam, then all of a sudden they can see somebody else. Really stupid, but you're in my region, so you should be fine. Unless you're not on the beta.
Yeah, let me check. It says multiplayer beta.
Yeah. He could always add you on Steam if he came to it.
Does it say them next to your game in blue beta? There's 2 different betas that you can be in. One is if you did the diggy thing, that's the older beta.
Yeah, I'm confused on that. All I know is it says single player and then multiplayer beta on the main screen of God of War. And then I hit join session, and then that's where I look for your name.
Right. So, let me show you on here. If you're looking at my stream.
Hold on.
Yeah, no, you're fine. I gotta get in here anyway. Let me know when you're looking, because then I can show you.
Yeah, I closed that window down. I gotta
Yeah, you're fine.
open up YouTube again.
How many monitors you got?
Just one. I usually use VR, but yeah, right now it's not working. I don't want to. Here you go.
Okay. So if it says beta right next to your out of game more, or does it say beta in a different way? Because there's 2 different betas you can be in.
Okay, let me look on that.
Look at that first.
Out of or is green running. It does not say beta on there.
Then you're in regular. So go to your properties, come here to betas, and then click on beta participation under the betas and out of or game list here. So what you do is you just right click on your game, go to properties, go to beta, click here, and right now it'll say none. And you got the before multiplayer, then you got the beta, latest beta for players. That's the one I'm on, because that is the one that is for multiplayer. Because see, otherwise you go, the before multiplayer is 21.1627, and if you do the diggy or mining diggy or something like that, there's a beta private you can get into that puts you on the older one. You want to be on the latest version of the beta, and that's what you want to be on. When you do that, then your game will update, so it can't be running when you do that. Get it to update.
Okay, let me close up the game.
And that'll get you into the latest beta of every time that they fix something, we get it right away. But you also have the other side effect of if they fuck something up, we get it right away.
Yep.
But we already have the GPS or the compass up on top. We already have some of the truck fixes, and we already have some of the ground fixes. Where on the live standard, they don't have some of that stuff yet.
Gotcha. It's updating right now. 124 megabytes, something like that.
It's not very big. But it makes a big difference because we're going to have, you get the latest updates. So, and that's how they separate whether you can see somebody or not too. Because the different betas and the regular game are on different setups. So if you're in beta, you can't see a regular game or the old game. If you're in the old one, you can't see the latest people and you can't see the current regular release. So he did it right. They did it right for how you see each other, which is really nice. Because this way that you don't get somebody trying to join in on somebody that can't even play with somebody.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, we just got the 36 meter truck and the bigger loader. This is nice. I like this. I can really flatten out the ground really good with this.
Well, I'll jump in that other loader then as soon as I come in and help you out.
You can either do that, or you can take the other loader in the truck and you can haul ore, or you can do whatever you want. Or you can jump in the other truck, you can jump in the other loader, you take the truck and the other loader, and you can do what you want. I don't care. We're just digging because we got holes all over the place that we got started. Just on the right angle that I can't move.
Alright, so this isn't making any more bumps.
This is why I'm trying to flatten this out right now. I'm getting it better. I'm trying to level that going back out. And trying to get some of this pay dirt. We got all that pay dirt.
Nice.
Should be full.
Yeah, there's a delay for turning the engine back on.
Oh yeah, you're fine. Alright, let's see if I can flatten some of this out. I keep getting this better up here, so it's not quite so bad. Yeah, we got a big iron ore pit right over here opened up. And we got where the other truck is sitting, we have, down there is bedrock. I found a spot for bedrock, which is really kind of neat.
Yeah, didn't you have to dig down a couple 100 feet or something like that, about 100 feet?
I'm down, I don't know, I'm down a long ways though. I just tunneled it down with my pickaxe, trying to find where bedrock is. That went a long ways down, and it's pretty straight down. Like, Jesus. I was starting to try to dig that out, make the next lift going down. That's where I got that started. I mean, we're getting a lot of dirt moved with this new loader setup. If we can get a little bit of, if we can get more iron and stuff hauled, we could, with what we're smelting, we could buy a round of bigger equipment pretty quick. It won't take long. We got a lot of iron down there right now smelting. This loader does so much better. I got such a longer reach with it. I love it.
Where's the original one? You just kind of struggled.
Yeah, remember the other trailer? I couldn't even hardly get up there. That was night and day difference for each. Should be full. Here, let me run this down there. We'll go haul some more iron so we get a bunch. Because this thing's doing so good. I wonder if we shouldn't just dig down the bedrock over there and just take the loader and dig a V-trench. What do you think? Because we're going to need copper and all that other stuff pretty quick.
Yeah, I kind of thought we needed the iron and all that.
We need all of it, but out of that bedrock, when we start crushing that, we actually get iron and other stuff. Iron and copper and all of that.
Hey, Techno, that password didn't work.
When did I send you? Hang on, let me look. Oh, no, I gave it. Change the F to a J.
Okay, I'll try that.
For the F, yeah, the first one, change the F to a J. That was the old one. The new one is just changed.
Ah, here I come. Okay.
Yeah. There we go. Let's go haul a couple loads of iron. That's a bigger truck. And then we'll start bouncing around.
Yeah, as soon as you get me an excavator, man, you won't get me out of it.
You want an excavator? I'm no good with an excavator. Huh?
Only if you can afford it, because I got 2 joysticks, so I got.
Oh, okay. I haven't really played with the excavators, so I don't know. I got dual joysticks too. I just haven't been using them. Well, I would have just backed in over here.
Sorry, I was just gonna quickly look.
Okay, stay right there. You're fine. Just stay. I just didn't think you were gonna do that. We can get a excavator. Just give me a minute. We just need to. We're already back up to 132,000.
Do you want to sell this other loader for that excavator or not?
I'd rather keep the loader because most of the people that come in by me are like loader people.
Okay.
That's.
Yep.
I will.
The cheapest excavator we can get is 79,000.
No, I want to get something a little bit better than just cheap. Hang on. Let's let the processor run for a little bit because we'll have a bunch of iron ore to sell here pretty quick. It won't take too long because I got like, I don't know, 4 or 5 of them running on just iron. And we'll have a bunch of iron ore that we can sell. And then we can buy something. Last time I sold iron, we made 200 and some thousand, so one shot. We'll get something. Not worried. I wonder if there's going to be an iron hill up going on this side and over on the other side. That little loader is so funny. That was our first loader.
Oh god, that thing's gonna struggle trying to unload into this. Don't know anything about it.
Yeah, I know. How can we do this?
I'll go grab that other loader, or the
Our
other
truck?
truck.
Okay. Yeah, because this truck is going to be too high. Loader. Yeah, because this loader is so much bigger. I'm trying to think of how can we do this. If we...
I was gonna say, if you came a bit forward to here, how you got that dug out spot, and if you widened it a bit, I could probably just park up in there.
If I dug it up a little closer.
Yeah, if we needed to.
Yeah. This loader is so much better.
You might have to go around. So I'm slightly tilted downwards, so it'd be easier for you once you're gonna unload it there.
Come on, the solar side.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think you're gonna make it trying to unload it there. You might just end up spilling it.
Yeah, you're probably right. I was just thinking maybe I could get close enough, but maybe I'll just park it up here and start digging up here.
That was our other cut we started on. Try to take a lift off. We had just that loader. There's pay dirt right in the bottom corner down in there too.
Oh yeah, I see it.
That was one of the other places that we hit pay dirt. It's nice. Should be full. Had another iron pit on the other side that we hit. There's iron right across this whole side over here. It's pretty wild. And then we dug a tunnel in here looking for bedrock, and we got a tunnel right in the middle there that's like a little gorge. Man, we dug that thing way back in there. We can't find bedrock.
Yeah, I was watching you on that one.
And I'm just like, what the heck?
By the way,
Huh?
sorry, I was going to let Thomas know that we're not trying to overload the truck because we do have wear and tear damage on.
Yeah, same with the equipment.
Oh, yeah.
But we are
I'll
getting
try not
better
to.
at making parts right now. We are getting a lot better at making some parts. Because we got where we can make most parts, but we still gotta get down to bedrock to get copper. I bought some copper. I'm trying not to buy anything. I'm doing more of a full-on run. We'll pull ahead more here, right in the gully. There we go. There's better. Yeah, because we're playing it as the most realistic we can try, and I'm trying not to buy anything. So I can make fuel, but I can't use it. So I've been starting to make some fuel, and then I sell the fuel to pay for the fuel that we're going to buy through the barrel.
Think of it as a fuel refund.
It's a little different. Different because we're making money on the fuel, but it's costing us very little to fuel the equipment up. How full are you? Is that good or you want one more?
one more. For some reason, it's like half of it got deleted somehow. So I'm pretty sure they should have put on way more than it did.
Was that second load or third?
That was like your second one, and usually it fills it up a bit more.
No, 3, because that's the 36 yarder. That's the 36 yard one, 36 meter one. It's not the little truck. This one takes still 3. Like the other loader, except for this one's bigger and that's bigger. 3 good hopping heaps and you got a decent load on. I should do, yeah, right? Yeah.
Like I said before, there's some delay between turning the engine on. Because I'm manually hitting my keyboard to turn it on and off.
Okay. So Tom, are you on the same map you were saying?
Yeah, I'm on the same one as this, I believe. I'll look at the map here in a second.
But you start up on that hill. You see where we got straight across the valley from us here? You start up on that hill as the starting point, right up there. And you run. I ran down this hill, so you ran down the other way. The starting point is right up in those trees, like where you see where my loader's pointing. That's where you
I'm
start.
looking at the map. Yeah, right in the middle, just about where that group of mountains are, in the middle of the map, that's where I'm at, right in the middle of those.
Let's see.
So I'm the next valley over, basically.
To the right when you're looking at the map?
South.
Oh, to the south.
Yeah, you go down south and go across that ridge of white-capped mountains, and then I'm right in that.
Oh, this one over here, the big one. Look at my screen. I don't think you can see my screen.
No, I turned it off. But there's the big bunch of mountains right there, a big ridge of mountains.
Right.
It's like the tallest mountains in the area. I got a tunnel almost all the way into there from the valley right there.
Oh, nice. Nice. Very cool. I know this game's been wild. Did you, we were watching the update. Did you get to see some of that when I was watching what they were talking about on Q&A? Adding some of the farm sim AI stuff for the workers, like for the trucks, just for the trucks, and then adding a train system in, and adding in connected productions at some point. I'm like, that's all I need to hear. That's all the stuff that I'm looking forward to. All, you know, having connected productions, like my conveyor or something, that'd be so cool. Streamline everything, and then have some kind of a train or an AI truck system. Oh, would that be nice? Could you imagine?
I almost backed off of that hill.
Well, I did it a few times. We had a lot of close ones when I was over there digging.
You got room for like one more?
Yeah, you got room for one more. Dude, I was thinking about doing is trying to cut my way through this hill here to get into the next valley. Start cutting a trough right through it. And I was hoping I'd hit bedrock somewhere in here. But it looks like there's no bedrock in this hill. At all. pretty good. Dug straight across from where we are, and I couldn't find bedrock. That trough going in there, we dug in 2 different directions. We can't find bedrock. I even was digging down. Okay, we got some more iron hauled. Let's start going down towards bedrock next. I want to get some more fuel because I need fuel. I'm gonna go through the iron ovens or the things and see what we can sell. If he wants a backhoe, I'll get a backhoe. I don't care. That's cool. Okay, we got some iron here.
So back over to the
I cut this right next to the thing. Yeah. Where I dug down to hit the bedrock. We're gonna start digging. We're gonna dig a trough in there because I want to get down to bedrock. We gotta get down to bedrock. See what we make on this sale. 146,000, 116,000, just like that. All right, excavators. Choices are EX5000, 3.7 meter bucket, 298 horsepower. Thomas? What do you think?
Let me look.
Or EWC zero swing. Oh, that's one of the never mind.
No, don't get them wheeled ones, the smaller ones.
Yeah, those are, yeah.
Well, they're great for like in the mine and stuff, but they're very unstable.
Wait, so the EX500D is off?
We got the EX500 FS, but that's 542 and we're only at 400,000. That's that big boy. That was at 4.6. We could do the EX5000D. That's a 3.7 meter bucket squared. That wouldn't be bad. 298 horsepower. Or
yeah, that one there. I think that's the one that lets you put those attachments on it.
No, not the D. You're thinking the B140.
Yeah.
The B140 is the one, but that's they don't have very big buckets for that.
I just say get the biggest bucket you can afford, or that you want to afford right now.
Let's see, the D is 3.7.
And since we're not digging into heavy rock or anything like this topsoil or whatever, pay dirt will be pretty easy to get into.
Yeah. Well, if you...
Do you want to go for the 500D, the X500D?
I got enough money for it. I'm not worried about that.
That's 367. If
Yeah.
you want that one, get that one. We'll
Get that
I'll
for
start
you.
digging. All right.
Got it. I'm not worried.
Okay.
Just money. I can make more money real easy. Money
It's
is
not even real.
But the thing is, it's so easy to make the money in the game. People are like, I hear these people crying about making money in the game, and I'm like, what is your problem? It's so easy to make money in this game. Spawn it right here next to the fuel tank, so that way you can get fuel.
That's what happens when you expect like upper middle class families to export to hell. Holy hell!
Why did that thing
Jeez,
bounce?
Just throw my new excavator around.
Yeah, no crap. What the hell happened here? Let me pick that back up.
I mean, don't be bitter because I want a new machine.
Damn. Try that
You
again.
should get you should buy one of them fuel trucks next, so we don't have to drive the equipment all the way down there. Since we're getting a lot of equipment.
Yeah,
well, at least that one didn't flip.
Yeah, well, it all depends on what we have. Usually we're driving loaders and stuff, and this guy's different. If you want to run the rock truck for him, I'll run the rock truck myself. Or
where do you want me to start digging it? Go ahead, put up a phone or show me.
Well, no. If you come over, if you guys start anywhere, like you can start up here, you can park on top, he can back in here. You can just start digging this whole thing back, all the way back up into here. Because this is right where I found the bedrock down underneath here. So we can just, you guys start just digging any of this out. You can come up on top here and just start ripping away at it. I'm gonna use the loader over on this other section. I'm gonna start to make our pit bigger here, like what I was doing before. So you guys can working on that, and I can just take my loader and I will work on this stuff over here. If I can get this down to iron and just start making this wider, this will be our first lift going across the pit.
I'm hoping that thing is stable for you.
Yeah, I'm looking a little bit flatter ground here.
You want to come up there and take a couple swipes?
Yeah, if you could, just build me a little pad on one side or the other, and I can just dig it out. Just on the right behind.
I'll just come up there.
Darkest.
Just give me a minute. We dumped the load. I'll come up
just
there and
right behind Darkest. Put me a flat spot, and we'll be good.
I'll be right there. This is the fun about when you start getting multiple things going on. Alright, I'm coming. Yeah, right about where your bucket is. You want a flat spot right up there? Okay. We're going to be able to do this. Have to come in on an angle from right in. hard to make a flat spot on a round hill. Let's see. I'll be better with my pick and shovel. We got really good with our picks and shovels.
The majority of our levels came from just that alone.
Hang on. I'm digging. You're making a bigger mess. Watch. We're really good with our picks and shovels. Hang on, let us get a flat spot in here.
That's I got it.
I'm waiting for that one terrain fucking slap from the shovel and you send it flying.
Yeah. He's just bitter. He's trying to put the first scratch in it.
I don't give a shit. I want to put a scratch in it. I come up here with the loader and I'll show you how you put a scratch in the loader. Done it many times with a loader. Putting a scratch in the loaders or at a backhoe is easy. Bring the teeth up alongside the back of the thing when they swing it around for a counterweight. Bam. Teeth go right across it, and you hear the fucking operator go, "You dirty son of a bitch!" If you're in a dump truck, you back your tailgate. You got a high lift tailgate, you just raise it up. Back up next to his counterweight, and just wait for him to swing around. Right across the bottom, don't matter because there's usually asphalt and everything stuck to it. Just leaves this big black streak right across the back of his counterweight. Right, you see a lot of backhoe operators with big streaks across the back of their counterweight. That's a signature hello to a new operator. My thing about the backhoes is they're so slow in game. I can load a truck so much faster with a front loader. Only nice thing about them is they have a good reach. It's like all the backhoes that they have in here have like such small buckets. I've worked with backhoes about that size that usually had a bigger bucket. Which surprises me that they have such small buckets in all their backhoes. Game.
One more decent scoop, Thomas, and it should be full.
Okay, comes.
So what object are you guys looking for in game? Like, what is the one thing that you want to see in game from either a farm sim or something like that? The AI driver, a train system, what? What do you guys think?
I'm wondering if they're going to let the loaders themselves have like their own individual buckets, like a universal type of bucket. So you can...
Ooh, that's a good question. We should put that in somewhere. Individual buckets for...
You know, like a universal one, but they sort of like farm sim.
Right.
Yeah.
I was thinking farm sim. That was my first thought, is where you have the interchangeable buckets for the loaders and all that stuff. Yeah, if you go down that tunnel, that's right below you. You'll see how far I had to get the bedrock. It's crazy. I had to go a long ways to find bedrock underneath you. That tunnel goes down and way back. Oh man, that's a long ways to bedrock.
Which is weird because he dug, for the length of time he dug it, like just going down there, it doesn't seem like it was all that deep, but yeah. It is a fair bit of deepness to it though.
When you're going down it, it doesn't seem like it's that deep, but when you actually look at it, then you realize just how deep it is. Because where we cut open by that hole, and then you look down it, and you're like, whoa, that thing is steep.
I think some of the dirt from when you're unloading it got stuck in here, giving me issues getting out.
Oh, and I was going over it, you mean?
No, when he's unloading it, because he's swinging dirt over the actual entrance hole.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, it was just giving me issues just trying to get out. There we go.
Oh. And my loader's already dirtier than all hell. Flying Wombat? Is Discord under attack again? What do you mean? Flying Wombat, what do you mean is Discord under attack? What do you mean? Why, what happened? Discord has so many issues. Why, what's wrong with your Discord? Are you on? I'm not having no problem with Discord. I don't think anybody else is.
I'm not so far. Alright, I'm gonna go unload.
Help connections, what do you mean? Help connections. Well, what kind of people's connections? No, we're all fine. Why? Everybody's coming through good on my end. Why? What's wrong on your end? What kind of problems are you having? You could have drove past me, drove past and circled around, got up alongside me. Ooh, I hit pay dirt over here. That's actually really good.
Hey, Techno, I need you to reset my vehicle. I fell off the cliff.
Okay, let me get
This
this.
thing slides.
They do. That's why I don't. There's so many things about the loaders or the backhoes in here. It's like the dozers. I mean, they work kind of nice, but I hate that they delete all the dirt.
Yeah, I don't like that either.
I hate how they delete dirt. Same as with the graders. Graders and dozers just delete dirt. I'll come over there in 1 second. I'll reset that. And I hate how they do that. Wombat, what's that? Are you having trouble with it, you're saying? Other people's discords are having poor connections. Really? We're having fine. Maybe it's a Windows issue. Thing. You know, you Windows people.
I mean, I'm on Windows still, and I'm still fine.
You're on 10 though, aren't you?
No, actually, I'm still on 11.
You're on 11?
Yeah.
You couldn't pay me enough to use. Even if Bill Gates come along and says, "I'll give you $1 million to go on to Windows 11," no thanks. I will not take it. As much as I'd want the $1 million, it'd be like not worth it.
I figured out a great meme to piss off fucking Microsoft though. Just set the fucking Epstein client list as your fucking background wallpaper. Oh fuck!
Well, it almost landed on its tracks. Oh wait a minute! You can flip it. You can flip it. You can jump in and spin around. You should be able to flip it right on it. Be able to just.
I don't know if I can. I'll try.
Jump in it. You should be able to. I've seen people do it worse.
Yeah, because all you're doing is just rotating one. Hold that thought.
Lift your boom up. Raise your boom up. There you go. Let me get my shovel out and I'll fix your mess. Okay, don't fall off the cliff.
Well, maybe if you'd
look at
have
the mess you made.
Nice and even before I get on it.
You said it was fine, and you were complaining because I was sitting there doing that. You said it was perfectly fine, and you just barged your way up onto it. I was like, okay, I was gonna flatten it out some more, and then you're like, God, you guys make a mess of my simple, nice setup I had here. What is wrong with you? Look at all these potholes.
Yeah, you can blame him mostly. It's him loading.
Yeah, that's the thing with these excavators. They do not make flat ground.
Well, let's see.
Hey, Darkus, go in, right over his tunnel that he dug, right where I was digging, back right in there, then I can take this mound out.
Okay, I got an idea.
No, I'm fucking stuck. And I also basically am pretty sure I just trapped them.
Oh no, I won't be trapped. I can buy shit to get me out. I won't be trapped.
I'll wait till you pop out of there just so you can actually get out.
Don't worry about it. I'll get out. I am just relax. I will get out. Don't worry about me. That's the least of my worries. I think we're gonna heat a little. I want bedrock. We've been busting our butt. Because you know what I'm thinking?
What, the TNT that actually gives you the resources for using it on that place?
No. The other stuff.
Do it.
All right. Start moving equipment. We're going to have one little...
I thought we weren't using that stuff.
Games change.
Well,
This hole's got to be deep. So we gotta make a big hole. So let me go to the store.
Okay, so Thomas, you're gonna have to grab that excavator, and we're gonna have to get the fuck away from you.
It won't be that bad. Just relax. Things don't get hurt. It's just gonna be a pretty light show.
I'm about to have an almighty fucking fire literally underneath my
go
head.
Let's get out of here.
All right. All right. Who's ready for a light show?
Me.
I still think we're too close.
Relax. Don't be so nervous. Get ready to close your eyes. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah,
Wow, that wasn't nice. God damn, it is fucking bright. Holy shit.
I found it. All right. You want something to backhoe from? Here you go. All right. Now, let me get...
It's fucking weird how we could have just done this earlier last night.
Hang on, we're going to do one more little toy. Say hello to my little friend. Oh, don't worry, I'll get a couple more blasts in here. I need a vehicle to jump to.
You should be able to do the small loader or the big one.
All right. One of them I grabbed by accident. Get him.
Yeah,
back.
you grabbed the life loader.
I just threw it down. I just threw it down somewhere. All right.
Another light show coming up.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So much for that shelf we've been spending in the whole hour to fucking make.
Yeah, but look at all the money we made from it.
True.
All right, we got bedrock. That was
Now
a perfect. Now we just got to dig a tunnel down to it. So if he starts ripping here, you just start right here at the top. You start ripping this way, and I'll get the loader over here. Just start ripping her all back. That's what we want right down there. There we go. I got bedrock. Flying wombat. How do you like that? Told ya. It's bedrock. We've already spent 20 plus hours digging with picks trying to find bedrock. That's how bad it's been. Man, did we do a lot of picking. Got it back there. Go get in my loader. I'm gonna keep digging this out because I found pay dirt over here now. And I never said no.
Don't tempt fate, Thomas.
What's that?
What'd you say?
Don't tempt fate. Saw how it fucking wobbled a bit.
I had to back away from you. It was pulling me in.
I know.
Oh, you were gonna go down the hole?
Yeah, it's kind of sloped where it goes down, but so I have to back up.
Play on the edge. Come on. Not like it's gonna hurt you.
It doesn't help that when you pull it up like that, it actually you might have to alter your tracks so they're not literally facing towards the hole itself.
Turn sideways to it.
Yeah. Because unless you can somehow use something called brakes, but I don't know if that's the case, please.
Yeah,
I got park brake on.
There's a park brake.
Yeah, I've got it on. It just keeps pulling me in.
Well, yeah, that'll work. So when this is full, I'm not sure how. This is going to be one hell of a steep bank, considering how close we are to the whole work.
Thought of BES from AMD and NVIDIA? What do you mean? Wombat, what do you mean?
You mean the 20?
The new NVIDIA card will be over 4K? What?
They're like $579 US at the moment, aren't they?
No, not the new NVIDIA 5000 cards is what he's talking. Are you talking?
Are you talking about the 590 or the 570?
I don't know what he's talking about. I haven't looked at a 5 and I won't look at a 5.
It's $2,000 for the 590 or 5090.
$2,000 for the 5090. Did you hear that, Wombat? Haha to you overseas fuckers. Again? Bonnie. Brownie sounds good. Please? Wife made brownies.
Apparently the 5070 is going to be equivalent to the R9, the 4090 or some shit like that. They were saying, but they're putting it as a 5 gig or 579 US dollars.
The major difference right now is the DLSS 4. They're moving to DLSS 4, which is, you know, making the screens between frames.
Okay.
AI makes the screens, 3 additional screens. So it's not really, I don't know, it's not real rendering it. It's interpreting it and then showing you a picture of what it thinks it's going to render.
Oh, hey, I would not go for that.
Do you want it on a plate?
I know you're bringing it over in your hand.
I heard that the video was actually caught using AI to fake generating frames like that because apparently they couldn't do any good.
Yeah, that's what DLSS 4 is.
That's what the DLSS 4 is just talking about, is faking the frames.
Oh god.
And a lot of games are actually not liking it.
I swear it's because some dude fucking managed to whole get Doom to bloody play a completely AI generated.
Yeah.
And shit like that, and they think, oh, this could go for fucking 4K gaming. God damn.
So, I'll have to go AMD new cards. I am price locked out. What do you mean? I go get a 3090 24 gig. Fuck all them new cards. Get an NVIDIA 3090 24 gig. They should be coming down in price now. Because those new cards are like 8 gigs. Ooh. You think I'm going to go to an 8 gig card when I got a 3090 24 gig? Fuck off, people. I don't care if it's a 5K 5 series card. It's not worth it to me. You're going to have to do a lot better. Unless I see like 30 some gigs of RAM on it, I'm not going to look at it. I'll stay with my 3090. NVIDIA's already seeing that that's going to be a problem. So many people like me are just like, why? Why would I want to pay for a 5 series card when it's only got 8 gigs of RAM on it? If people have 12 gigs or higher. Would you want an 8 gig card, video card now? When your games need, you know, so much RAM nowadays? For an NVIDIA 5 series card?
No, I would not have to say that.
No. I won't go backwards, I want to go forward. It's like a 4 series card, 8 gig. Why? There's no point in a 4 gig or an 8 gig card. Not in today's market. Unless you're just a paper pusher. 7900 XTX. Sorry, Wombat, it's not worth it. I'll sell you a cheaper 7900 XT. Got it right here. Brand new pretty much. I've only used it a little bit. Wombat, I'll sell you a cheaper one. AMD drivers suck ass. You couldn't get me to get another AMD card. Even for Linux, they suck ass. AMD graphics cards suck. Their drivers are what kill. Hey, Wombat, I got a 7900 XT. I'll sell ya. Not an XTX. It's 20 gig card. It's a good card. Never been data mined or anything on it. Only been used for like 2 months, 3 months. AMD graphics cards have sucked. I just, yeah. I like their GPU or CPUs, but I hate their GPUs.
I agree. I used to do AMD until I got a fucking NVIDIA, and it's like, goddamn, day and night.
It's their drivers. Their drivers just are junk.
I'm still personally not sure how we're gonna be able to make our way down towards here without having too much issues.
We'll get down there.
I'm just gonna dig this trench right out here, so you guys will go down there. Hey, back up right where I'm at.
If he digs out the top
Darkest.
section up there, I will make a road down there.
Yeah, all I'm doing is knocking the lip off of it, and then he's gonna come smooth it out.
Oh yeah, you just keep making it, just knocking it down so that I'll come and clean it up. Just trench out what you can, down as far as you can. Just start to kind of make somewhat of a ramp down there, and I'll make the rest. That's why NVIDIA charges so much for their cards, though? No, that's not why NVIDIA charges so much for their cards. NVIDIA charges so much for their cards because they've been working on their drivers for Linux and for Windows. And they are actually focusing on their drivers. 1/3 of the cost of the video card is for driver support for NVIDIA. They are running better drivers even on Linux right now than Windows. NVIDIA was 100% supporting Linux, so I will pay the extra money because they are supporting Linux. Better than AMD is for their GPUs. I'd rather pay the extra $150, $200 to get a good NVIDIA card and then have drivers that actually work on Linux. Proprietary or not, I don't care. NVIDIA is supporting Linux better than AMD. No. I have not seen any Intel card that, driver-wise, that would support Linux, but as far as I know.
I mean, goddamn, we almost used up all our money beforehand. We've already got back like 50,000.
What's that?
We only had like 4,000 beforehand. Now we've almost made back 50.
Because I'm hauling all this dirt over there. I'm constantly hauling dirt in from right here. I'm getting a load and a half of what you guys are for every one of your loads. Because you're 3 scoops, right? I'm getting like 5 scoops to your one load.
Yeah, I think he's doing like 6 scoops because he's on a much smaller bucket or something.
Yeah, this thing just scrapes. It's like digging with a spoon.
Yeah, no, that's why I don't like backhoes. But I'll let somebody play with a backhoe. I don't care. You got your toy in my game. Be happy.
I am happy, thank you.
Download.
No, backhoes do have their use though. In games. Not gonna lie. Because of the reach. Because they have a good reach.
Yeah, if they're on top of a shelf, they can reach down and just shoot
Right.
that whole shelf off.
They can reach down where I have to reach up.
I tell you, that biggest excavator with the front scoop, that thing is a monster. It'll take some.
I haven't ever
dirt
gotten
out of
it, so I'm not sure.
I played around with it on another guy's server
Setup?
for just
Yeah.
a little bit. And man, that thing just moves some dirt.
How big is the bucket on that one? 30 or
Yeah, I think it's like 40 or something. like
40?
that.
Yeah, it's
huge.
good size. I know it's a good sized bucket on that one. See, that's what I don't get is why they don't have a 7 or 10 yard backhoe bucket on like an excavator like what you're running. I've been in where backhoes had a 7 or 10 yard bucket. Man, they can fill like a quad axle dump truck in 3 scoops.
Yeah, this one's a 42 cubic meter.
I don't know how the cubic meter works out in the yards. Wombat, do the Intel cards work on Linux? I haven't seen an Intel card that has even gotten me excited to even consider buying one. That's always my first question.
This excavator here that I'm running is 3.7 cubic meters. The other one is 43 cubic meters.
Yeah,
That
well, we
gives you
don't.
an idea.
One, we don't have it unlocked.
Oh yeah, that's not till level 50, and the price of that thing is probably $1 million something.
If all 3 of us have fast pickaxes, we can be level 40 in like 2 hours. You know that.
Yeah, but yeah, we'll play the game. We'll play how we want.
I've just been. We done so much pickaxing. I thought my levels were gonna go slow, because I was like I had it on low XP, in the whole 9 yards. No. We were. How many hours were we in? I guess when we were like level 15, like a couple hours, and we're like, Jesus, now we're level 20. Then we're 21, 22, and we were literally getting levels faster than if I would have started with 100K and had a loader and some other stuff.
We were like level 14. We were at like level 25 when we were finishing up, if I'm not mistaken.
It was crazy on how quickly we made levels. I couldn't believe how wild it was that we were making levels so quick.
Okay, you may need a somewhat scooch over away from that. I'll move.
He's scared that I'm gonna fall off.
Falling in the game is something to do. I backed right off cliffs with the loaders before. Backing up and oh crap! Oh man.
Oops. Yeah, a few times last night you almost did a few backflips in the last.
Yeah, on the other section there, yeah, I kept backing up. Ooh, I'm on 2 wheels trying to get it back up on. We had a few close calls there. Okay, I'm look at all the time I'm getting in on this here, digging this out. I'm getting quite a bit dug out.
Stand up a bit. It's not going to be even here.
That is what it is.
Go ahead. Go ahead, pound it out. Track time's fine.
So Wombat, look it up once and see if Intels do work on Linux. I don't know.
I think people just preferred using Ryzen CPUs on Linux.
Oh, AMD CPUs. No, he's talking about the Intel cards. Intel makes their own cards now.
I thought people could get, pretty sure the video card could be able to work Linux.
NVIDIA's do. Intel. Listen.
Oh.
Intel cards. The graphics cards. I'm not talking NVIDIA. Intel graphics cards. There's a very big difference.
Yeah, sorry. The first thing I hear when it comes to mine is, yeah, NVIDIA when it comes to Intel because they're basically the same company.
No, they're not. Not even close. Intel is making their own graphics cards now. It's not part of NVIDIA. It's their own graphics cards. And no,
yeah, that'd be very interesting.
And that's where they're getting the AV1 encoding through for streaming. Everybody that I know that's tried an Intel card has always done it through Windows. I haven't seen anybody do it through Linux though. So I'm really getting curious if they work on Linux.
Yeah, but when you scoop it up there.
Yeah, I see it pushing me around.
How's it going over there?
It's going good.
See, now you can see where the ore is, where the rock is. That's how deep we'd had to dig. That's a long ways down there.
Yeah, I know. I realized how deep it was, and it's going to be a fair bit of an effort getting to the point where we can just drive down there. Alright, I'm going to unload.
Okay. I'll reposition it. I'll put my bucket over where I want you.
No, he's not too far from it. He's getting it pretty good. He does one more dig from down right here where I am.
Just careful when you whack the shovel in the cornering there. Oh, up where he is.
Yeah, no worry. I'm just whacking this around. Just playing whack-a-mole. trying to cut some of this back so it's not so... And our shelf is still up here. You do realize that.
Considering I saw the animation, I kind of thought it would have blasted like a goddamn chimney hole right through.
Yeah, no, I know. It just makes a perfect circle. It makes a perfect circle. It's really funny. It's a 30 square circle. Next thing I want to buy is a dozer. Because where they delete material, that would get me down there. But if you dig another... If you can come down here and even dig out one more layer down, or I could actually maybe cut it in and dig a trough going down that way. That would work.
Well, let me clear this out, and then I'll have you come and make me a path right down to that shelf where you're at, and then I'll dig another trench out.
Yeah, if you dig this back right in here, coming to a back about the other side of where your cracks are, like right into here, I could then make you a shelf ramp going down. You
Yeah, I'll dig right. Yeah, I'll dig right about here.
Yeah, somewhere in there. Then I would be able to make you a shelf into there, or a ramp down to there, and he could back up to you or something.
And make it big enough so we both fit in there.
You make it wider, yeah. Have to use prime profiles on Linux for Intel cards? What do you mean prime profiles? What is that?
I think that's the I think it's like a settings or something like that. I've seen Murderhard Gaming mention those before.
Who?
He's a Linux VTuber. Not VTuber.
Oh, Mudahara, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. I know who he is. I watch him. Does he have an Intel card?
Not for certain. I don't think he does, unfortunately. But he's said something about... He's complained about how games use DRMs to stop him from doing something about profiles in his game. So if he wants to mess around with certain settings,
right,
to be able to get the most he can, apparently it screws it up. So I'm thinking that's somewhat similar. It's probably you can't change the profiles or some shit like that. Try to get some more to my back if you can when you unload that last one, and it should fill me up.
I gotcha.
Must be an Intel thing that you're talking about, like on. You probably only can use in. Yeah, you can put link. Wombat, you can put links in my Twitch channel. You're fine. Reddit. Okay, I'll take a look. Let me get out of his way quick. There we go. Let's see. Let's see what he's got for me. Not for me. God, relax. How well are Intel GPUs supported on Linux? Wait. Waiting A750 versus RX. Take a look at this. Just wondering if it's worth trying out Intel's GPU since I like third competitor in the market. And I know AMD is well supported, but usually I'd prefer that for Linux. I don't prefer AMD for Linux, not for GPUs. Intel has an excellent record of providing drivers to Linux kernels for all of its components. My understanding is that the driver supports for new Intel discrete GPU is still spotty. Is that within a few kernel cycles will smooth things out. That's only true on my newest laptop, 12th gen. I wish I only had NVIDIA level problems. In fact, I can run on my NVIDIA just fine, but the Intel i9-15 drivers have been problematic for me since kernel 619. Yeah. So I'm tired of everyone cheating on NVIDIA while kissing Intel's ass all the time on Linux forums. I get that NVIDIA closed source is not nice, but their drivers are generally really damn good. I 100% agree. And AMD drivers suck ass, just about like Intel sounds like right now. I'm tired of everybody. In the end, I had to disable power savings for the GPU, CPU, and GPU on my laptop for the Intel side of things. Keep my desktop and entire system from freezing all the time, dropping my battery life from about 5.5 hours to 1.5 hours. Holy crap. Wow. Guess I kind of lied. I just had to freeze even with the kernel options. I'm about to just give up and use the NVIDIA card in this thing. Wow.
Holy fuck. That is power hungry, I gotta tell you.
No fucking shit. Take his battery life from 5.5 hours to 1.5 hours in a laptop.
Yeah.
That's fucking brutal. Now, RTX are better, but a year or so ago, GPUs should be an alternative for Linux. There are many problems with the Arc now. High idle power draws. Main drawback for me, the Intel is focusing on Windows more, which is understandable. Nitro is slowly getting fixed, but not much slower in pace than the Windows drivers. You know what that sounds like? It sounds like Intel drivers for Linux are about the same as AMD. They're dog shit in a bag. And you're just waiting to put it out by your doorstep to watch you go, oh, fuck, what is this shit? I'm sorry.
Well,
I will not take AMD drivers for graphics cards anymore. They fucking suck. I even went and got my son a 3060 because I was just like, no, we're not dealing with the AMD drivers. They suck for video games.
Fucking A on that. Here.
Everybody complains about NVIDIA having closed beta driver or closed source drivers. I don't care about a closed source driver when it works that goddamn good.
Is there a reason? All right, I'm gonna download.
Okay.
I may wanna, depending on how it wants to be opened up.
Man, that's. Let's see what this is. Arc B 580 graphics, open source drivers, Linux gaming. Yeah, no, I'm not even gonna try an Arc card. Those Arc cards can take and go right in the fucking toilet. It's like an AMD graphics card right now. It can go right in the goddamn toilet. Hey Wombat, I'm not kidding. You want a 7900 XT? I'll sell you one.
The joke, it turns out it was just a fucking reskin of an AMD card, just with their branded logo.
It wouldn't surprise me. In all reality, it's like they took an AMD card and just put a new plastic cover on it. And made their own driver up, and that's why it doesn't fucking work any better than the AMD. AMD's hardware is up to top notch for the graphics card. The problem is their drivers are dog shit.
Is that were also the case? This is the sort of shit I'd expect from fucking Wish.com or Temu.
I watched a guy make his own graphics driver for an AMD, and it worked better than what AMD gave him.
It's just fucking sad. Holy shit.
Yeah, no, there's a whole video on YouTube. Who's making what? Who's making that card? What card?
He's asking for the guy you mentioned. That made the drivers, I think.
There's a guy that actually made his own graphics card too. Hang on, let's see if we can find that video.
I think I saw that one too.
The guy made his own graphics card and I was actually playing fucking games on it. Is it this one 8 months ago? He built his own yeah. This was one. No. That wasn't the one I watched. Where is it? No, it wasn't that one. I've seen a couple different ones. That's an 8-bit retro. That was kind of neat.
8-bit guy?
Yeah, the 8-bit guy. How he makes his DIY graphics cards. Those are pretty cool. It's neat to watch for the 8-bit graphic stuff, how he actually builds it like the 8-bit graphics cards, and he uses modern parts to make them. That is so freaking cool. And he does all the little solder joints and everything himself. That is really neat to watch. I think this was
Most of you will know that you can build your own PC, but have you ever thought about building your own graphics card at home? Sounds absolutely crazy, but one guy actually did this recently.
Watch this.
Software engineer Dylan Barry has put together a fully assembled prototype he calls Fury GPU. And we sat down with him to find out exactly how he pulled this off. The heart of the Fury GPU design is a custom Zinc UltraScale Plus FPGA from Xilinx, which is now an AMD brand. And if you're not sure what an FPGA is, it stands for Field Programmable Gate Array. Essentially, it's a device that you can configure to be more specialized for certain applications, as opposed to a more typical desktop CPU that's designed in a more general way so it can run many different types of applications. The FPGA does include a small
card I have
processor.
I got the box right here. I'll keep my 6700 XT. Hang on, let me get my camera up here. Here, let me go to this. Right here. The Hellbound Power Color. Got the box and everything. Hellbound, 20 gig. Keep the boxes for these. You don't want to know what I paid for it. I go with the power color because the power color isn't overclocked like the other ones. It's at standard clock speed, so they last for fucking ever. And you'll understand that when it works great.
That can run Linux, but the rest of it can be programmed to
I also have a 6700 XT.
Description language.
I like having that one around for testing.
Which tells the FPGA how to actually.
That one actually runs better than the 7900.
Small cells that can accept
because the
many
driver's
different types
better.
of logic functions. Using his knowledge of graphics engineering, Barry was able to build an architecture optimized for graphics rendering. A
Which is
process
stupid.
that took over 3 years, starting from simply getting an image on a screen, then building in support for drawing polygons, applying textures, and blending textures together. Because commercial GPU designs are trade secrets, Barry had to completely start from scratch instead of using a current GPU as a starting point, explaining why it took so long. But once the FPGA is completed, you of course need an actual board to install it on.
But look at this guy. He made his own GPU.
Since, you know, you can't just insert
he did, but this other guy did.
Motherboard. I mean, you can.
Freaking
You're
wild.
not gonna have a good time. Therefore, Barry also designed Fury GPU's board, a process he said took around 1 month and involved thinking carefully about how to lay components out on the board. Details like trace length were very important, as the various traces that feed the PCIe connector need to be very similar in length to help with signal integrity. Placement of these traces was also important to avoid crosstalk. You don't want them too close together. And he also had to consider what kind of power supplies to put on the card, as the FPGA itself needs a different voltage compared to the display outs. After Barry got his board design right, he then sent the files off to a PCB fab in China and got back, well, some PCBs. But keep in mind, these were only boards, meaning that to get a working graphics card, he had to install over 400 individual components such as capacitors and resistors himself, which of course involved lots of tedious soldering. Assembling and testing the hardware itself took Barry around another 2 months. But at the end, he had a card that wasn't too different looking from some graphics cards from the 1990s, but with modern display outs and PCI Express X4 support. And although current commercial graphics cards typically use X16, Fury GPU gets away with X4, as it moves far less data than the GPU you probably have in your desktop rig. We're talking less than 1 megabyte per frame, as it was designed with mid-90s games in mind. But even a perfectly executed piece of hardware is useless without the right software. So we'll tell you about the final piece of the puzzle right after we thank Paperlike for sponsoring today's video. Protect your new iPad with a screen protector from Paperlike. Paperlike would emulate in their screen or read driver in order to run. Barry said it took him about 4 months to get the drivers to work. Windows typically requires drivers to use an architecture called WDDM, and that requires support for hardware features you'd only find in mass-produced GPUs, such as support for modern versions of Direct3D. To get around this, the Fury GPU driver is designed such that Windows instead sees it as a kernel mode display-only driver, which basically means that it will consider Fury GPU as being a simpler device that just displays an image instead of doing any actual rendering. However, the driver itself can switch modes and allow the GPU to actually render frames. So it kind of tricks Windows into thinking it's just showing the desktop when it's actually showing the game you're playing. Game cheats enabled. The final product uses a custom API that's similar to Vulkan, and Barry was able to modify the renderer for the original Quake from 1996, getting it to run at 720p at around 60 frames per second. Unfortunately, it doesn't yet support modern shaders, which would allow for more lighting effects and other kinds of eye candy we're all used to today. Barry told us that shader support may be coming in the future, but FPGAs have their limits compared to mainstream GPUs, as they sacrifice performance for customizability. We may also see other games from the mid-90s get ported over to the Fury GPU, but can you actually get your hands on a Fury GPU and play games on it? I'm sure you're asking. Barry made it clear that this is mostly a passion project and that he doesn't have plans to produce the
Come
Fury
up on
GPU
the
for
right
sale,
side of me this time.
especially as it's a continual work in progress that's currently being operated
Just leave
in
your
a
bucket
full
hanging over
development
your
That's wild.
environment. It's not like you can just slot it into your Windows PC, install the drivers, and have everything work flawlessly. Still, it's a super cool testament to what you can accomplish with enough time, effort, and patience with a soldering iron. Thanks for watching. If you liked the video, check out our other video on how CPUs and GPUs are different. Comment below with video suggestions.
Let's see. Everyone is wrong about Intel Arc GPUs on Linux. Here we go, Brody.
I don't usually cover GPU launches, so I wasn't planning to talk about the Intel Arc
Brody is
desktop
always
GPUs,
funny.
but we desperately need to talk about the Linux support, because Intel has done a frankly terrible job at explaining this to the general public, and this isn't helped by the fact that a lot of people have been poorly propagating this information. So you've probably seen this image floating around. This is for the Intel Arc A770, where for the OS support, it says Windows 10 and 11, and it doesn't say Linux support, it says Ubuntu support. Then there are articles from popular tech sites like this one from WCCF Tech, where this right here is said, reports over the last several months show the steps Intel has taken to ensure that their DG2 architecture and Alchemist desktop GPUs are prepared for the 5.19 kernel. The window for version 5.19 has closed, and now work towards Linux 6.0 has begun. This bit right here, totally fine. If that's all it said, no issue. Then they said, Intel is focused on ensuring that Linux 6.0 will be the minimum requirement for the new Arc desktop GPU components. And very similar statements were made by YouTubers like Linus Tech Tips. So let's hear what he has to say.
Intel also made a good case for not using Arc on Linux for the foreseeable future. Sorry guys, I know that you had high hopes, but currently, Arc only supports kernel version 6, and Intel has said that they do not plan on supporting version 5, meaning that every stable version of Linux is currently not supported. To put this in perspective for the non-Linux folks out there, this is basically like Intel launching a product, but only having drivers for Windows 12.
He's not 100% wrong, but the way that it is framed is not correct. So we'll get into the kernel in just a moment, but there is another requirement that's not really being talked about anywhere near as much. Mesa 22.2.
This was also an older.
So Mesa is basically a graphics library that gives Linux access to OpenGL and Vulkan implementations. Basically the thing that
his information on Linux or any of that stuff is way off.
And support for Intel Arc
has no clue.
Been in Mesa
Brody at least
for quite a while. It's not like they added everything in one giant patch. It has been additions.
That's why I went to Brody.
Over additions for about a year or so now. But the first version where it's actually considered stable and ready to use is 22.2. So depending on how it's configured on your specific distro, you may be able to use your Intel Arc GPU with an older version of Mesa. But if your distro doesn't ship at least this version, 22.2 is the minimum stable version, I would highly recommend that you avoid buying an Intel Arc GPU until your distro ships that version, or until you swap to a distro using at least that version. Now, I can understand the confusion around the kernel, but 6.0 isn't the minimum requirement. This is just the place where you'll get the best out-of-box experience. So the change in 6.0 is the graphics drivers for the Intel Arc GPU were upstreamed into the kernel. Basically, they were added into the kernel project. So when you download the Linux 6.0 kernel, you automatically have graphics drivers for the Intel Arc GPU. And what Intel means by support isn't that this is the only place the drivers are going to work, it's this is the only place they are going to go and actively provide support. So Intel has made these drivers and then tested them against the 6.0 kernel. So if there are bugs with the 6.0 kernel and things like that, they're going to go and fix them. But if a distro like, say, Debian, for example, wants to go and take those drivers and then backport them to an older kernel like 5.19 or 5.15 or something like that,
what are you up to?
They can go and do so, but Intel isn't going to help you do that.
Just looking at all this stuff. So, Wombat was saying that it's going to be crazy prices. So, NVIDIA. Let's see. Sorry, Linus. No, you're not worth it. Let's see. So they have the 5090 at 575. 575 watts for the 5090 card?
Okay, that doesn't sound right.
Gamers Nexus is saying 575 watts. That was 5 days ago.
Is that just idle draw or?
I don't know. Let's see what he says. Gamers Nexus,
RTX
he's
50
good.
series Blackwell GPUs, the Blackwell architecture now coming to consumer products, but it also had an additional important announcement.
Do you like my jacket? I thought I'd go the other way from Gary Shapiro. I'm in Las Vegas after all. If this doesn't work out, if all of you object, well, just get used to it. I really think you have to let this sink in. In another hour or so, you're going to feel good about it.
Well, at least we got that out of our system, so now we can continue on without a hitch to the news.
Back her in right here.
Wait for
Darkus. How do you pronounce that?
I just say Deacus.
Well, I was asking him how he pronounces it.
It wouldn't be CES without
Arcus.
that. So,
I don't
NVIDIA
just like
today
people
announced
butcher
that
the
its
names.
RTX Blackwell
We all
series
butcher his
will
name.
have, at least at the start, a
I was close.
5090 priced at $2,000.
I just didn't put the E in it.
A 5080 priced at
Or the I.
$1,000.
Diarchus
a
also
5070
works.
Ti at $750, and an
Diarchus,
RTX
okay.
5070 at $550.
Oh, back right
We
under
don't
my
have the full
bucket,
specs for
please.
these right now, so we'll have to reserve most of the judgment until we know what they actually are, especially because NVIDIA historically has
Can you lift it up?
kind of shuffled the stack a little bit where it's not always 100% clear generationally if the name might mean the same thing or not. So we'll look at that as we get into the reviews. But NVIDIA claims that its RTX 5070 notably
Back a little
has,
more.
quote, 4090 performance
a
little more.
at $549, which is definitely something
good,
worth
yep.
inspecting. Now, they also stated in that same sort of sentence that this is, quote, impossible without AI, and also stated
I
it
gotta
is,
go get
quote,
more fuel.
impossible without GDDR7, which NVIDIA is moving to
Yep.
for the newly announced
Without AI.
in this lineup. There's a lot more too. So
It would be
let's get into
impossible
this.
to do
Before
without
that,
it.
this
Let me
video
fill
is
you up
brought
and
to you
then
by
I'll get
Thermal
more.
Grizzly's Aeronaut and Hydronaut thermal pastes. Aeronaut is Thermal Grizzly's entry-level thermal solution, marketed as resistant to curing and for long-term endurance. Hydronaut is Thermal Grizzly's next step up, targeted for overclocking and higher performance applications. We've used Hydronaut on a lot of our systems internally over the years. You can learn more at the link in the description below. NVIDIA spent a lot of time talking about AI. The GPUs are the biggest thing we cover, the hardware, so we'll start there. And we'll also get into some of the pricing discussion a little more towards the end of this, because that's obviously something that everyone's thinking about. All right, so NVIDIA announced its Blackwell GPUs that'll arrive to the consumer market in January. The GPU, presumably the full Blackwell die that was detailed, was noted as a 92 billion transistor solution as compared to the RTX 4090's approximate 76 billion transistors. Notably, the card CEO Jensen Huang showed off at the event appeared to be a 2-slot card, which he noted has 2 fans. This is a stark contrast to the huge prototype NVIDIA cooler that we just tore down. I have that right here. It's coming to the channel soon, and this is actually really relevant. I was kind of shocked at this because this was
2
totally
card
separate
slot.
content piece we're working on. You'll see this very soon.
That's a dual card
actually
slot?
kind of an
Yeah.
amazing cooler. Insane assembly. Anyway, this is a separate video. The point is, I think they took some learnings from this, even though it is massive, and applied it to what they were showing off on stage today. and we'll kind of come back to that board. So the 2-slot card that Jensen Huang showed off is a big swing from the 3-slot and 4-slot coolers we've become used to, which have been necessary for thermal and for power management. NVIDIA also posted some hard specs to its website. We can start with the power, which is listed as 575 watts total graphics power for the 5090. It's an interesting thing to leave out of the keynote. We have a whole separate video on 12-volt high power and how the whole spec has just been a complete dumpster fire. It's a deep dive. You should check it out if you haven't seen it. It's an hour on a cable specification, and people really liked it. Interesting times we live in. But our concern here is we think that's just too close to the limits already for, I mean, it's a difference of the 4090s typically run at about 450 watts without some kind of overclock. And with an overclock, you're at like 600. You get a hit 660. It really depends on how it's configured and how you count transients. But 575 concerns us a bit. We'll keep an eye on it, obviously. We're wondering also if they maybe did some of this redesign of the cooler to try and direct some of that airflow over the cable specifically to help deal with that extra heat. So anyway, that was
that's
one
fucking
of the more
wild.
concerning points we saw. The RTX 5090 Blackwell GPU is listed as having 21,760 CUDA cores, memory at 32 gigabytes of GDDR7, clocks at 2.41
32 gigabytes of
and
memory.
2.01 gigahertz base, a large
DDR7
12-bit memory interface width.
Okay.
And NVIDIA has iterated its Tensor Core generation to 5 and its RT Core generation to 4 for Blackwell, though we don't
Now you got
have
my
architectural
attention there.
details on the
32
consumer
gigs.
side as to what specifically that means. We expect those details pretty soon.
Better
The
than
FE
24.
card is listed as 304 millimeters by 137 millimeters for dimensions, and then that is the 2-slot card. Jumping over to the prior
Two
RTX
slots,
4090
though.
for reference. The 4090 has 16,384 CUDA cores.
Well,
so that's
people
notably
do be
different from the
trying to fucking always
5090. But cores
the
can't be compared
slyways. I don't know if
linearly.
that's still a thing. I think they stopped support with the RTX series with that shit.
I wonder if.
All right, I'm gonna unload.
I'm gonna go refuel.
Gotta reload. Mute this tab. All right. I wonder. I'll just look it up. 50, 90. $32. $59. 59. 32. $50. Ooh. I don't think you even get the cards yet.
All right, come on back. That works.
Yeah, hopefully. Oh, my game just crashed. I think I got kicked.
What do you mean?
Yeah, I just got kicked from the game. Kicked from the server. So.
What were you doing? I'm still in.
I'm lagging like hell.
This is still in. He's got a 17 ping. Let's see what's...
I think my ping must have spiked at some point and it just kicked me out by default.
Wow, we got a lot.
Thankfully, I had the parking brakes on.
Wow, we got over 1 stack of iron ore in here.
I think it would have been from where you're at, since we're just been doing dirt so far.
Yeah, but I'm not getting any iron ore.
What the hell? Oh,
Why, where are you?
It literally just kicked me out again. What the hell?
Kicked you out again?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm still in. I've had no problem at all.
We've had no problem. We're both still in.
Yeah, but we only live like 300 miles from each other.
Not even.
Or less.
Yeah, you're only like 180 miles from me.
Yeah, for some reason it spawned me inside the truck.
Truck.
The one he's filling me up in.
I don't see you in there.
I'm trying to light back in.
I don't see you in there. So.
Yeah,
Techno, let's get a truck in here and let's start loading that dirt. We can probably run it through.
There we go. Now I'm back.
Now he's back. What's up?
I was saying we could probably get a loader in there now.
Okay. I'll bring my loader over and I'll work my way down in there.
Yeah, you could probably push it right down into that shelf a little bit, into that hole.
Well, I was going to do something a little different here.
Okay, I'll watch.
I got an idea. I'm not scared. Let's see how we got. Let's see what we're looking at. So how did you start your game out when you started, Thomas? What did you start out with?
I started out with my uncle gave me $1 million loan, but I paid him back.
But you didn't have no regular cash. You just started out with $1 million loan with like 100,000 cash.
No, I had $1 million cash. Used some of it till I got established, and then took that $1 million back away, and then running off the rest of it. You know, a little bit of capital, and then gave it back.
So if you want, you can go up top and start loading out on the top up there and start taking that cap off. Because I'll get this down to the bottom. Watch. Got a plan. A man with a plan. I can get this down there. Get a nice ramp going. I am a man with a plan. I had a plan as soon as I blew it. Could have done a little different.
Where you want me starting right here, you said?
Well, I was up on top where you can see where that second bomb went off. There's that whole shelf up there. It's overhang.
Okay,
go up that way and just start pulling that shelf off so we don't have any overhang. So I want to have all open pit mines. But anywhere up there, you just start pulling that back and then loading it in them wherever you can. It doesn't matter. Just so we start making so that we don't have a shelf.
Yeah, at least there's a place. At least I can park up here. Pretty fucking good.
If you guys can rip that whole top back, that'll be really a big help. Otherwise, I'll get some RDX and I'll go in there and blow it out.
Go ahead and get out of my way. I'm trying to climb up. Trying to get up
here. Yeah, I saw that. Felt like you were struggling.
Yeah, right there's good.
Yeah, no, I just can't believe like those prices for the 5000 series. They're quoting only $1,000, but now when you look, they're over $3,000, $4,000. What you're looking at?
I'm extremely skeptical about the wattage for the 5090 though.
Maybe just the only thing I would do maybe is go up to a 4 series card now after the 5s come out as the most I would do, because that would make sense because the prices would come way down.
I'm already on a fucking 3 series, so luckily.
I got 3090 in right now.
But I used to be on the 3050 when I first got my computer, but I upgraded. And just about, not even like a few days later, they said, oh, we're not supporting it anymore. I'll be okay, I'm going to get food.
Who wasn't supporting it anymore? Who stopped supporting your card? What do you mean?
It was one of the it's when NVIDIA stopped supporting one of the earlier 30 series, I think it was. They just decided they didn't want to support it anymore for some reason. I think that's the card.
3 series cards are all still supported, at least on their Linux. You still got the card?
Yeah, it's stored somewhere.
Because I bet you it still works under Linux.
Oh yeah, without a doubt. But you want me to move out of the way, Thomas?
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with this thing. Yeah, I'm gonna back up just a little bit.
Before I move, you will want to steer it so the buckets. Yeah, there we go. This should hopefully give you enough room if you need it.
Yeah. When you're coming back, just back straight into me now, because I can just load straight into it that way. Oh, I'm sliding.
What do you think, you're on a slip and slide?
Oh, I'm going down. There's no doubt. Look at how far I am. Bye-bye.
Oh. Well,
Hey, now that I'm down.
Now, here's what's neat. If you stay down there, if you can get yourself back on your tracks.
Oh yeah, I landed on my tracks.
Okay, you're on your tracks. Just hang on. I'm getting close to working my way down that way. You'll see. Wait until you see how I'm doing this. I'm actually getting a pretty good trail going right down. I just gotta keep making it the right way. I've done a lot of stuff with actual IRL digging stuff and working in pits. I want to see where I'm going to pop out because I am got a real good angle coming down. And it's not too steep. I can back right out. That's the best part. I've gotten used to using the loaders in game.
Yeah, I just wish the tracks weren't so slippery on these.
Same thing with the dozers. The dozer tracks are super, super slick. Like they have no grip. They have no real weight to them. I wonder what a 4090 rate 5 series coming out.
It's probably still up there.
I don't know. Go for a 4090 Ti. Jesus. They're really that freaking high? A 4090 is still almost $3,000.
Wait, did you fall in there, Thomas?
Oh yeah, I'm at the bottom of the pit. But I landed on my tracks.
Like here, I'm a 4090 Supreme 24 gig gaming graphic card, DDR6, 2625 megahertz, Gen 4, $4,281. So you imagine what they're gonna rake over for a 5 card when they come out? They're gonna be about $6,000, I bet you, in reality. I bet you the 5 series cards are going to be over $6,000.
Oh yeah.
Who wants to take that Take that.
Is this before or after fucking scalpers?
That's probably before the scalpers. Scalpers will probably raise it up to about 7 to 8 grand. How much do you want to bet?
Yeah, they would. I mean, they tried that sort of scalping crap with the fucking PS5 Pro, and look how that ended up for them.
Oh, I know. But there was a lot of stupid people that were buying them for fucking mining and stuff. I'm going to be really close. Gigas, what do you think about my angle? Where I started? How close do you think I am going to be?
Actually, you would actually be about spot on where he's at now, even though he is shoveling it out to keep the angle going, but I think you'll be pretty spot on.
I was just taking a guess.
Yeah. You'll be spot on, like, we'll meet up with him.
I'm like, this should be about the right angle. I just took a guess and started digging about where the bottom is.
If you want to keep digging up there, and I'll just sit back at the top here, and I'll just let you unload into me. That way you can get more if you wanted to do all that stuff.
If you want, go grab the iron out of the first box towards us and throw it into some of the things and go through and make more iron.
Yeah, I'll do that. A couple of them look like they've stopped.
If you can knock out between where the two bombs were, and just knock some of that down and level it off a little bit so that it kind of lines up better.
Yeah, I'm trying.
That would make a huge difference because I'm working my way down there.
Yeah, I'm trying to get between the two of them.
Okay. Because if you can kind of knock that down and level it off, we can then, I'll get this loader down there pretty soon. And we'll be able to get you out my trail after I widen it. I'm just making a single lane trail down there right now. At least the very top of it. The bottom I'm getting wider. Oh yeah, I see your arm there. I'm getting closer.
Yeah, I tipped on my side and my arm's way up in the air. But I'm still good. I think I can get out now.
590, 575 watt is... Yeah, but is that at peak or is that at normal running?
Well, idling, as I said before.
Or as idling. Right. That's what I'm curious is. That's at idle?
Oh, fuck.
575 idle? Oh, think about it, because they're going to have that AI shit in there. So it would be using that much power just to keep the AI, because they're going to have that whole AI stuff in there. They can listen in on you and learn and think about it. Kind of does think about, because AI stuff is not cheap to run.
They're only going to be putting some dog shit subscription model in there despite you paying the premium price for the hardware.
Well, they're going to make you pay through the hardware, buying the hardware. Because you're gonna be spending 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 grand for it. You watch. See, right now I'm digging my way down because it's still so deep. I got my ramp nice and steep coming down, but it's actually drivable. I could make it a little steeper if I need to.
You might have to somewhere down the bottom, but it shouldn't be by much.
Well, no, I'm saying overall, I can make it a little bit steeper when I go to widen it if I have to. I figured I'd be within a couple of feet, and if I'm within a couple of feet from the bottom, I can make that work. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm just trying to get it, like if I can be within a couple feet, perfect. I know I'm going to be a little bit high. But I just don't want to be like, hey, look at that, you're half your loader height from the bottom. No, I don't want to be that. I want to try to get within something decent.
I hope we can get that bed up there, yeah. If not, I could just run up there with the pickaxe just to clear it off.
It's still pretty thick. Let me keep it.
But it's a fair amount of fucking pay dirt, so it's dead at least.
Yeah, I'm in pay dirt right here. That whole thing going down there was all pay dirt. There's a huge pay dirt layer. The next thing I want to buy is a dozer. Because I will make a lot of quick work out of some of this with a dozer. I like the dozers in the game. Especially when you get a GPS on them.
For it. No, just reminding you, don't forget to get the GPS for it.
Yeah. Well, no, see, I use the dozer to, like, start opening a pit. I take all the top layers off and I just pre-dig my lifts and stuff, and then when you come in with the stuff, then you can turn around and use all your equipment to dig the rest. I like to use the dozer as a scraper for the top layer.
One with the blade to do it.
Just to get all the main dirt and stuff off, and just to build your shelves. Because the dozers in real life, that's what they do. Is people use them to make their shelves and get start, or their tiers. Oh, I'm starting to get close to breaking through. Like I said, we can make it steeper if I have to. This is some good pay dirt. Man, that's crazy though. 575 watts idle. Is this loader is this spot that I'm making wide enough for you to just drive down with this loader? Is it wide enough for your truck? Naturally?
Back up and I'll have it a test. I'll give it a test.
You know what I'm saying? Or do I gotta make it wider? Because if we can make it where you can at least fit down there, we can then haul out.
Yeah, I know. That's what I mean. Like, I thought the whole point of you getting down here to meet him is so you guys could make a shelf. That way I could drive in and out from...
Well, I want to make it so I can drive in and out. But I want to make it so that I want to see how much wider I got to make it for you. Well, I got to make it wider for him to get out. But... Oh, yeah, that's wide enough for you. Oh, that's perfect.
I mean, we're basically the same diameter in width, I think, roughly.
Okay, that's what I wanted to see. I wanted to see how close it was, if I had to go like a little wider or if you were skinnier. I wasn't exactly sure, you know, where your wheel tracks sat.
I mean, fair enough.
That's good, though, that if you can fit.
Alright, I'm going to come up and I'm going to start murdering that fucking little hazard waiting to fucking happen unless you think you can clear it with the next lot.
There's some of that I won't be able to clear, but that's where I figured him with the loader could get, or the dozer, or the backhoe could get. Because he can reach up.
Yeah, he's actually got I think he's done a pretty good job so far, doesn't he?
Well, thank you. I'll take that as a compliment.
I was intended to be one, not an insult.
Hey boss.
Yeah?
You gotta get down here and get me some parts.
You're
I
broke?
just broke it. Yeah, it just broke down.
I
Let
need to,
me see what I got. Let me see what it is.
What'd you break?
The hydraulic pump.
What'd you break?
Looks like a ECU.
ECU? Can you go make him one?
Yeah.
What else is really low?
Nothing. I've been pretty gentle on this machine.
Well, no, I just things wear out. You've been doing a lot.
No, I was looking at it. There's nothing really.
How's the
low.
filters?
68%, 80 something on the wear.
What about the filters?
Well, yeah, 68%.
Oh, okay.
Fine.
That's the lowest thing is the filters right now. 68.
Turbo pump or anything?
Injectors are 67. That's
Okay.
the lowest.
Right.
Besides the ECU is dead.
I'll have to jump in here to install it.
Yeah, I'll get out here.
You can rip out the old one so I don't have to and try and sell it.
There we go. I'm in.
Nice. Did you rip out the old, the broken ECU?
No, you can take it back and sell it.
Yeah, that's why I asked. Alright, there you go.
And this is a first.
Right.
Somebody fixing my vehicle.
Praise.
Well, I was telling him that I've been a mechanic for, 30 plus years. Heavy equipment mechanic for over 20.
Come on, get up here. I am so close. Oh. Inch. You shitting me? Give me a nudge. I am so close.
I can't even get out. I'm trying to.
You can't get over that lip. Alright, let's see.
Turns out you'll be making it a bit more stupid than you anticipated beforehand.
What's that?
Looks like you'll be probably making it a bit more steep just so you can get to it.
No, there's just a lip there that I had to get over. Because I broke through. And I plan on making it a little steeper anyway. That was just a starting point. I didn't know how deep to make it. All I knew is I had to get down deep. So I just picked an angle and went to it. You're at 121,000. You need 300 and some thousand to get a loader or get a dozer. All right, let's get.
About to get my guy still here.
Oh, I'm low fuel. Hang on. Let me some fuel.
Yeah, you're lucky I filled up before I came down here.
Well, I can make fuel, but there's one problem. You can't fill up the things. Can't fill any equipment with it yet. We've been trying.
Wow, we got quite a bit of bloody gold ore. Holy shit.
That's from this stuff.
Yeah, I know. I didn't expect it to be getting that much.
Why? How much is in there?
Like loads of it.
Well, no, over
like
on the, I was digging a whole bunch over on the other side over here, too.
Ah, yeah, that'll be that then.
How much is in there?
590.
Oh wow! Put that in a smelter. Jesus.
Yeah. There's also like 386 diamond ore, as well as 360 ruby ore.
That was from that little bit of rock that I dug.
I think it's from...
Or no, that's from the pay dirt. Yeah, it's from the pay dirt.
Yeah. You want me to shove it through the whole system so it gets...
Yeah, get the rubies and the diamonds working through the small wash plant. Start making those. Smelt that gold. Yeah, just keep going through this stuff. Now, if we keep doing like we are, and we get this going good, the next thing we'll do is we'll build a proper wash plant down the road so that we have everything for trucking a little ways. And so that we can isolate lag. But that's one thing, Thomas, I don't know if you know about that. If you hide your plant and stuff away from where your pit is, behind voxels, like a hill.
Yeah. Yeah, you were saying that earlier.
That way it doesn't render. And that saves you a lot of headache. That's part of Unreal. Promoted level 30.
Days with hit level 30, I don't see us being able to use one of those massive quarry trucks that unlock to hit the same level.
But you want to go up there and, when you get after you dump that, you want to go up and start knocking some of that stuff down up above on top.
Yeah, well,
we're gonna have to. I'm gonna keep working this down.
Yeah, I'll do that once you dump that lot.
I'm trying to recut this down. I did that ramp so good on my first try, now it's kind of getting fucked up.
Surprised we didn't end up with a fender bender there. We just narrowly missed each other.
I bumped you. Wasn't good.
That.
Oh, you're fine.
I was just making flow. It almost took himself out.
I'm getting there. Slowly.
Hey, I'm getting down to you too. Quit getting stuck. My back end keeps hanging up. Oh, I got a lip.
Yeah, I see where you're stuck.
And go forward. When my ass end catches right.
Yeah, I see where you're getting caught. It's probably going to be messy.
My front end is too high.
Oh, you suck. Oh, God. I was trying to put a bit of dirt down so you could at least cover this little fucking ditch.
There you go.
There you go. We really need to take a note on that.
Hang on.
I'm just gonna somewhat smooth it out. I'm not gonna fuck with it.
Yeah, I'm gonna dig this down a little bit. That is crazy, Wombat. That 575 idle.
God damn, it's like killed they.
I think some people don't even have a 500 watt power supply in their PC.
Back to the moment they start gaming on it and they think, oh, that's just the max power it uses when they start gaming, and they just have their power supplies explode.
You turn the fucking computer on, and as soon as the graphics card kicks in, your fucking meter blows.
Well, why the fuck do they advertise it as a 570 watts? That's the idle time. I thought the peak power could.
I thought the peak power consumption was. That.
Yeah, that's.
No, it's idle power.
I don't know why they'd put that as the fucking first thing to the marketing crap.
Okay, I think now here is where I'm at. We're gonna just need to get out our picks and our shovels, do like we did before.
Yeah.
I got a good trail base down in there, but now as I touch it, I just kind of fuck it up. Whoa!
Oh, thank fuck I didn't hit the parking brake on the fucker.
Well, you could have gotten back out because I have a trail down there now.
Yeah, I know, but poor Thomas would have been completely buried.
That's the second time that we've ever had that happen. Because remember, I was telling you about the other one that was having
because
that.
I was holding down the sprint button just as I got in. I think that's the cause.
I don't know. I just know that it's really been weird because a couple other people have had that happening. I haven't. And it's been really weird where I haven't seen that until just now. You're the first that I've seen that happen.
I mean, it did happen before when I got yeeted over to where we're at now digging for that thing. They just fucking straight up barrel rolled my ass over there. Or yeeted.
Alright. Let's get this a little wider so you can get out of here.
I just hope that his excavator has enough fucking horsepower to be able to drive up something like that, but it shouldn't be too much of a problem.
We just gotta make it wider.
It's a traction that's the problem.
Yeah.
We just gotta make this whole thing wider for him to fix. He ain't gonna fit all this. I mean, just because me and you can drive up and down and he can't.
Oh, here he comes.
He ain't gonna fit through here.
Well, he's trying to stand us.
He ain't gonna fit through here. He's wider than both of us. He ain't gonna fit out this yet. We gotta make it wider. And if you try, you're just gonna fuck everything all up. We gotta at least get this wider. Don't touch the bottom. We don't need it.
I'm not. I'm trying to touch the walls, so I'm looking up.
Yeah, we just need to get the walls wider. We can work on more of it later, trying to get them out. Or I can cheat and pick it up.
Go ahead. Ask me why I pick so slow. My boss doesn't pay me, so I can't afford to buy a pick.
No, because you don't have buy-in powers on here. There's a difference.
My boss doesn't pay me.
No, he don't want you to buy out his shares.
No, I've had trouble in the past, so I just be careful. When there's only one person that can buy it, then there ain't no problem with people spending money when you come back in. Had that happen. I'll get you a picture.
Might happen to be a good idea to get him a fast shovel too.
Yeah, picking a shovel, that's what I was thinking. Alright, let's do pick that shovel.
Oh, and easy.
Oh, here, I'm gonna buy each of you a pressure washer too.
I hope you don't. I hope you don't expect me to wash your vehicles.
No, like if you get your window gets dirty, if you're inside or something.
Just messing with you, man.
That way you can just wash it. I'm over at the wood workbench here. That's where I'll have the extra tools. Here's the fast pick, fast shovel, a pressure washer, and another pressure. There's a pressure washer for both of you, and there's a fast pick and a shovel in there for you. That way, if you just like your windows get dirty when you're just running around, and you're like, I can't see if you're inside. Some people like to be inside. I know I do sometimes. That way you can just hit it with the pressure washer quick, and you're like,
what a gun!
Ouch!
What?
He just shot me with a pressure washer.
Oh. No, I wanted to get it so I had a bunch of different equipment anyway. So if other people came in and wanted to play, they could play with other stuff. You know what I mean? I was going to get a backhoe. Plus, I wanted to try it out at some point because I've never really used it in game. So I thought, well, it might be fun to have one just to screw around with too. Dig a little different.
Man, it really is weird how they have the price ranges back and forth.
I mean,
like normally they have it from cheapest to most expensive.
Oh yeah, and they just got the things kind of stuck all over. So far, this isn't looking like a bad ramp coming down here. We're getting it. Hopefully we're getting wide enough for enough. You take a chance to get out of here.
Might pay to smoothen it out a bit.
Well, we will. We will. Yeah. I've just been trying to shape the ramp more like we did before, where we just hit it in the right spots and then we flatten it. It'll actually shape out to be a halfway decent drivable ramp if we kind of shape it decent. Hitting certain. Because then if we can get him out of here and then we can get it so I can drive down. So I drive down and you can drive in and out. Then we'll have a pretty good setup here for... He's still bouncing them up.
I was just jumping up and down just to clear the higher walls and shit.
Stay away from the edges so it doesn't get up too high.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to stay more or less in the middle.
Yeah. Oh, is that going to be wide enough for you to probably maybe get out of here?
Yeah, I just think it might be too steep for this thing without the traction.
Try at least before we just grab it up. I like to try to do stuff more normal.
Yeah, give her a go. We're slowly going.
At least if you try. Take your time, put it in low, and just it does.
I gotta have it in high because it won't.
It won't go otherwise. Yeah, that's fine. Whatever.
Yeah, it just slips too much.
Looks like you're kind of making it.
Yeah, you should be up here now. You should have an easier time.
There we go. Yep, we got it.
My ramp ain't so bad, see?
Oh.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh, he's sliding around.
Yeah, I think that's what he means. He should be fine. He's basically at the top.
Sweet, we got a new project now.
Yep.
Let's go down and see what we can do for getting to the other side. Okay,
Other
this
side?
is... Well, to the where the rock is.
Yeah.
Where the rock is, because we still gotta see what we can do for leveling some of this out, because this is still pretty steep. Got a hell of a mess though.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was nice and smooth.
It was
until I got a hold of it.
I know. I don't know what you did over here. It's like, fuck. What a hell of a mess. Alright, so I come in here with the loader. Yeah, so if you can go up on top again and try to peel that crust back, or I'll come down here with the loader. I figure if I back into here, I'll clean this right side when I'm looking out. I'll clean this right side out. If you can come down and
maybe bring the truck in so you can load it up.
Yeah, park like right in here, maybe.
Yeah, I'll go and do that.
I'm gonna see if I can pick some of this out, maybe, and see if I can't. Let's see if I can kind of.
It's worth a shot.
Pick some of this out right in here and try to make this so that it's a little bit more decent for you to come in, because.
God fucking damn it!
What?
Well, as soon as I held down shift, as soon as I got in, and now it's just like, yeah, I'm gonna take a nap. Getting out of it, I got it back up. Oh well, there we go. Problem solved.
This is all really good pay dirt. And then we'll get a bunch of this rock, and then we'll start doing good. We need to get copper so we can keep making ECUs and stuff.
I still think we ought to work on that ramp, just digging it out a little bit less steep.
For the trucks and stuff, we'll be fine.
Do you want me down there first, or do you want to bring your loader
I got to get
down?
the loader in first, and then let me try to clean some. Well, I just want to clean up the side a little bit more and try to make this a little bit better. I just want to make this so you kind of got more of a flat area first.
Yeah, it might be a good habit to go in your ass first. That's what I'm going to do since I can't turn around down there.
Yeah, I want you to back in but I want to first get down here so that I can make sure that I'm going to have to back in too. Because there's no way I could probably turn around if I could probably
You'll
turn
make enough
around.
room to be able to actually get some more leverage to move around down there as you dig.
Yeah, I'll start to work it out. I want to make it so we have a flat area to kind of work. But I need some place to put some of this. Let's see. Get just a little bit more of this dug there. Let's flatten some of this. I got another idea. Let me get the chain tires for us both.
Yeah. Well, we're gonna need it.
I didn't have a problem getting.
They're like $5.50 each. I think all the tires are actually.
Tires are.
You got to replace them one at a time.
You gotta get 4 of them. You need 6 for yours. Yeah, yours 6.
Yeah.
6 tires.
And then the personal player game, I think there's a bug where if you try to drag it onto a spot without replacing it one by one, it will automatically eat the entire stack.
No, I never had a problem with that. I never had a problem with that. I don't worry about that. So I need how many wheels? I need.
You need 4 because yours is a 4-wheeled vehicle.
So 4, and then we need 6, so 10 will cover us.
Yeah, so 10 total. Yeah.
10 total. 10 wheels. Okay.
Noticing something weird as he's digging. It's like sometimes our vehicles actually jump on their own for some reason. Every now and then.
Alright, let's go from vehicle to vehicle here. Let's get yours.
I know it seems tedious, but could you actually get me a GPS for my one? Because I just want to see the tilting thing.
GPS for what?
The truck. I want to
you don't need a GPS for the truck. That's a waste.
Jump in one of those loaders and check out the GPS.
Yeah, I know.
The other loader has a GPS in it. The small one has a GPS in it.
Well, the issue is when he's digging these out here, he's actually pulling some of it. I know you can't help it.
Is what?
You just gotta be careful when you come down here once you get the chain tires on, because some of where he's digging out has actually got some of the loose dirt.
Oh, what are you doing? You're screwing up the ramp!
I'm trying to knock these walls off.
No! Go up top.
Oh, you want me to go up top and fall?
Yes! Okay. We just got the ramp made, now you're chewing it all up.
Oh, I thought you wanted me to.
No!
I'll go up on top. I got you.
We just got the ramp made so we can. Now you
yelling at me.
I'm gonna be
but I
them off all day.
Literally got a big. Now I got a. Okay, do I got dirt on me? Yes, I do. I'm just every time I turn around, somebody's fucking something up that I'm trying to do. It's all fucking every time I play with anybody. That's why people don't understand why 95% of the time I do single player. Because every time I try to do something, somebody has to fuck it up. I get the ramp made, now you're chewing up the ramp I just made.
I'll leave, man. If you don't want
No, it's not that. I'm just getting
it was
annoyed.
A misunderstanding, all right? You're gonna yell at me, I'll go play by myself.
No. I'm just. I was saying about taking that whole top off from the overhang, not on the ramp. It's just like
he meant this top shelf up here where I'm at.
Yeah,
I know what he means now. I mean,
I thought you knew what I meant before when I said the top shelf. Because we have the overhang. I was trying to do open pit. He was working on the sidewalls here with the hand pick and shovel because that's the way. Like, look at the ramp now. When we hand picked it and we shoveled it, we're really good at doing that with the hand pick and shovel. I was screwing up the ramp, but after I made it first time, it was really good. And then I turned around and tried to cut it the second time, and I fucked it all up. Oh, you saw it then, Gigas, didn't I? I fucked it all up on the second cut. That was just up and down. I'm getting stuck, and I couldn't get it. We'll worry about widening this after we make a flat area down there, because then I can come back up and cut it out from the bottom, coming up. And I can bring it down to you. Because it'll be easier going downhill. Let me put my chain tires on. Is there a different track I can get for your excavator?
There is, but I don't know if that works. I don't know if a different track works on these things.
What track would it be? You got a clue?
Let me take a look.
Because like on these things, the chain tires work great.
Maybe the excavator track L's, unless it's what they already are on that thing.
Let's see. Man, them things are like oils. Let's see what tracks. Okay, so that's track. Tracks. So those are track, crane track, aggressive track M, aggressive track S, and track L. Crane track. Aggressive, but it would be an aggressive track, L.
There's excavator, dozer, and crane.
Yeah, but there's an aggressive track.
Oh, and then there's aggressive. I don't know whether they would work or not. I don't know. Let me look at see what it
You
got.
could try one.
It says that it is compatible with most tracked vehicles.
Worth a shot.
And it's aggressive.
Yeah.
So we need,
Yeah, this just has excavator track on it. So.
right, this is an aggressive track. Alright, let me jump into it. Let's see what this does. Let me see if I change out the equipment on it. Let's see if this helps you for excavator track. And aggressive track. Hey!
Oh, holy shit, that looks pretty fucking ball.
Whoa! That looks wicked. Look at the teeth on it. Holy crap.
Stay aggressive. Good, has some fucking traction now, I hope.
Does that feel better?
Yeah, a little bit maybe. It's still kind of
sliding. I see it sliding. I see it slide, but because when you were going forward, it was sliding side to side. But see if it climbs. But if it climbs better.
Yeah, let me check out getting up there, see if it climbs up any better.
You know what I'm saying?
If it doesn't
climbs
you know,
better.
the big thing is when I'm digging, as long as it doesn't slide around, because I was digging and it was just sliding to the side. That's how come I fell off.
Right, you slid sideways and fell down.
Oh, I think he's stuck.
Well, this is why we gotta try some stuff.
Alright, you got it. He's got it.
Gotta take it on an angle.
Yeah.
Why is he going in that? Why didn't he come right here? This is not so steep.
I'm just trying out the hill here.
Oh,
yeah.
Here.
He's gonna
right
come up
here
here anyway, so.
It's climbing pretty good.
Yeah, I do think it's a little better.
A little better?
Yeah, I think so.
Alright, it's all fun and games until me and Techno get fucking buried by the fucking dude.
Oh, he'll be digging.
You want me to bring up the small truck for you to bring back and forward for the dirt, Thomas?
I don't know. What do you want me to do? You want me to just dump
why
it down on there?
Why don't you take the small truck up there and you can just jump between them if you want, or whatever. I don't know how this is going to work because even I could.
Be interesting parkouring between the two.
I just don't know how this is going to even work because right now I gotta get down here. Let's see if I drive down here. I should be able to drive down here because this is a medicine bowl light.
Remember us first, I think it was, or was it for you that you can go into the front?
Okay, there's a big bump right there. What the hell? What's that big bump? Holy crap.
Might be from him digging up there. That's what I was concerned about.
No. Right here. There's just a pothole that we kind of missed. It was on this one side. There was just a great big old thunk. My back end jumped. I'm like, what the hell was that? I didn't see that. Here, let me actually dig a couple of rounds down here, and I'll just drive down here and I'll scoop this up and I'll bring some loads out. I can turn around easy enough down here, I think.
Hey, I'm gonna be digging up here to see if it's dumping dirt down there when I'm digging though, because it might not be worth it to be down there and me up here.
Oh, a little dirt here and there ain't gonna hurt.
Who knows how much?
Hey, that's how you get stuck.
I'm not worried. Yeah, with the chain tires, man, that you can climb right out of there. I can climb right up out of there. Chain tires. I want to take a couple of scoops out of the sides to make a flat area for you to kind of get down in there first.
Yeah.
That's what I'm thinking, because this way, if we can make a flat area down there,
make like a lower shelf down there,
something for you to park on, kind of. Give me a little bit. I'll try to get a shelf or something up on one side or the other, so that when you come down, you can pull off to the one side. Because yeah, already kind of got a shelf. What do we got? Yeah, you're dropping a little rock down here. It's not bad.
Let's just where you're digging anyway.
It's just not bad. I can hear you more than anything. You're not dropping much.
Yeah, he's still shaving off the top before he actually digs in from the sides.
This actually worked out pretty good, actually.
This little truck is actually pretty suited for the for this here.
What's that?
It's actually pretty decent size for the excavator here.
Yeah.
He's almost basically filled it up already.
I think it's a little small, but yeah.
Well, we'll get another truck. It's just we only got so much money. I did get you
that
three.
The bed of that one is a little small.
I know it is.
Size for this one.
Yeah, but we
got. Well, he was saying it was pretty good for it. I think it's a little small.
It keeps me going back and forth because by the time you probably filled this one, that one also would need to be emptied out by the time I'm done bringing it back and
Well, I can haul it directly into the plant if you want. I don't care. That'll help you. Because I need to make some room down here before we do too much. Yeah, I'll haul it right into the plant. If that makes it easier. If you want to take care of him, go dump what you got on you and go up and haul for him. I'll just haul this into the plant for right now. Because
yeah, no worries.
I've got a lot to... This is going to take a little bit to get an area worked out. Because it's so rounded down there, it's going to make everything so odd. by the time I go to dump it in the truck, I must just drive over here. At least there ain't that much actually for you to take off. At least that you can get, because it rounds off. So it's like they took a marble and just stuck it in the ground and just pulled it out. It really does make such a round beer. Wow. Oh wait, do we have to... Why is it on this? I could...
I think it's the teeth that lets you dig it out.
Well, it's kind of weird. Like, sometimes I can dig it, sometimes I can't. There's a hard spot in here where I can't seem to dig it. So, I guess I'm going to have to buy some explosives and we're going to have to do some blasting. What I think is weird is I think the tunnel boring machine can actually just bore right through it.
Alright, I'm going to unload.
Nisa! How's it going? What are you up to tonight? What are you doing? How's everything for you? I think I'm gonna have to buy some. I think I'm gonna have to buy some explosives because I can't seem to really dig into it.
Maybe you play yield at the first.
Wait a minute. The first time. Lim from north. It helped a lot in the controls for me to change the scoop control to the mouse buttons. I'm using a Xbox controller. We wanted to get down to bedrock here because we're doing a harder playthrough. I think if I do this, because I'm not getting through the rock like I should. Ample. Does not, yeah. All right. I don't need dirt. I can don't need to pay dirt. Do want my blaster and my ammo. I could sell the old tires, excavator tracks. All right, let's do some. There we go.
Whoa!
I can dig it.
It's definitely fucking blasted now.
What? Now I can dig it.
Kind of annoyed if that turns out to be iron.
No, it's not iron. It's rock. Yeah. You never use a controller? So what you could have done also for your controls for your buckets and stuff is remap the keyboard controls. You could have just remapped the keyboard controls too. Yeah. Now there we go. Oh, it turns into blasted rock. This is what we needed to get. So an Xbox controller is what you want for this game. They're really nice. You don't even really have to change any controls. Just plug it in and away you go. I thought you'd take the big truck up for him. That way he could load into that for now.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
I just wanted to get some of this rock in here so we can start getting some of the other materials. Then we'll start doing regular hauling here in a little bit if you want. Because now we got the rock crusher in there, and we got it so we can get some crushed rock. We'll start getting copper and stuff that we need. Because the copper is what we really needed. And once we had the copper, we're pretty much set for making parts then. I know that there's copper veins in the game, but I have myself not ever seen one. Have you seen a copper vein yourself, Thomas?
No, because I've just been gathering everything and storing it or selling it just to keep the money going. I haven't been smelting anything yet.
Well, no, but have you ever seen a copper vein in the game?
No, because I don't really know what to look for. I mean, I've hit copper, I know that, but I don't know whether I've hit a vein or not.
Well, no, just copper in the ground. Where are you getting the ore from it?
Oh yeah, I'm hitting copper ore and stuff like that, copper and silver and everything like that. I'm hitting all sorts of stuff except for gold.
Gold, you got to do. It comes out of the wash plant.
Well, the gold ore and stuff like that. Or
no gold ore. There isn't actually any gold ore.
Well, I'm not even in pay dirt. I'm clear down under in the rock.
If you're in bedrock, you went through pay dirt.
Right, and I just sold everything just to get down there.
Oh, see, you wasted a lot of money. You sold, you sold pay dirt for like $12 a thing, or $16 a thing, when you would have gotten like $200 or $300 of the same amount for that same $16 or $12. You could have made easily $100 for that same one. And if you'd have ran truckloads and truckloads of it, you would have had a lot more money. But you basically threw 3/4 of the money you could have made right out the door by just selling everything. And just by running ores through a smelter, oh my God, do you make so much more money? We've been smelting all of our ores, and we make so much more money. You gotta remember, this is only the second day that we've been playing on this game save and on this company. I reset the company, and look at all the stuff that we already have. I mean, we're not doing bad. I just bought a $300,000 excavator for you to use.
Oh yeah.
At a drop of a bucket.
I seen you start, like, almost the first hour you were starting, I started streaming, or seeing your stream.
Yeah, and I was literally handpicking for 8 hours. Because I had zero money. Now here we got a full wash plant made for rock. And we got...
And the thing is you're on hardest mode, aren't you?
Yeah. We're already level 30.
Halfway to 31.
We got every piece of equipment that we need to make our parts. We got 8 smelters constantly working.
You definitely don't need to buy any more copper. We've got 111 so far, so yeah.
But you see why I wanted to get the hard rock, because we needed... I bought 300 copper, and we've already gone through, what, half of it? About? Because I fixed the one loader. We fixed your truck. We fixed that, and we've been using electronic parts. Let's see what we get for cash right. There we go. We got more iron.
We could really use a fuel truck.
Stop with the fuel truck already. I know.
I'm low on fuel again.
Well, when you get low, you can drive down and get some. We do have a fuel tank.
Yeah. Oh, I see it. I'm just saying, this thing is not quick, but I'll go get fuel.
I know it's not quick, but I'm sitting with only $111,000 and the fuel truck's 200 and some thousand. I know that. It's not exactly the cheapest thing in the game to buy. That fuel truck, I wish they had a different alternative besides that big fuel truck that is kind of a waste.
Yeah, I'm hoping that lets you put the fuel barrels in place to make it practical.
Or yeah, if I could use the fuel barrels, we'd actually be sitting not bad. Because I can make plenty of fuel barrels, but we have no way to use them. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's the thing that kind of jet, because we had what, almost 50 fuel barrels made.
Around 20 to 40, I think.
And there's just no way to use it. All right. Let's see what just smelting this iron gets us. This is only from the iron.
That should be roughly around 200,000.
Yeah. Almost 3. That's almost 300,000. 260 or 70,000. That was just from smelting the steel. Or the iron. That's not bad. That's it. That's what I tell people that we got. Yeah, 141 copper. We're doing. Oh, we got 490 ruby ore. And we got gravel.
Huh? Take the other one. I think I saw some silicon, ruby, and diamond ore near.
You will see some other stuff in the other one now because we're doing hard rock. So we'll see some stuff in here, and you'll see some stuff in the other. That's because of the hard rock giving you the other gems or the other stuff that we can get. Let's check this one. Yeah, there's a lot of gold ore in this one. Holy crap. And a bunch of ruby. It's over 600 ruby there. Now we got diamonds. We got...
Let's see if I can help you get up there a little bit faster, right?
Yeah, thanks, man.
417 diamond ore and 673 ruby ore. Just from what was coming through out of the hater. But I always wash pay dirt. Run that through the small trommel. Ruby ore, that's total. We got 694 ruby ore and 417 diamond ore. So we go to productions. Ooh, and I can go grab the gravel and go make some cement, so we can start getting cement. Aha!
Keep coming. Keep on coming.
2,000 gravel.
That's good.
That's awesome. So in just that little bit that I done, we got 2,000 gravel to make some cement. We're on the way to making our buildings.
Or if we wanted to, we could always make asphalt.
We'll do that later. Make roads. We'll make roads later. Yeah, so we got more silicon ore. That's awesome. And we got gold ore, which I'll put in. Let's make some silicon ore so we can make rubber. We need the coal for the rubber. Any coal in that one for... Do I have any coal on me? No, I do not. Is there any coal in any of these other ones?
There's some coal here in the container with the gold ore and all that. The gold pump.
Which one? This one?
The one that's right next to me.
Okay.
It's got like 1,400.
Oh, okay. We some coal and more gold ore. Okay, I got some gold ore. I'll leave the copper until we build up more copper.
Yeah, I didn't touch it because I knew you'd.
Yeah, no, because I'm going to needed some of the coal here so that we can make some more rubber. Because we're going to need rubber. We don't have a lot. Once that makes these silicon bars, we can make some rubber. Yeah, now we got all kinds of production going. Water do we got in here? Water barrels. Water. We're gonna need that when we go to make some cement. Oil. Good. That. Got that. So this guy. He said, yeah, you can recommend an Xbox controller. It works perfect. I'm looking into actually buying a wheel and joystick for Thrustmaster and a farm stick. Hey, he's gonna go get some breakfast. Yeah, we'll catch you later. We're gonna level this out, so. How's that top digging coming out? Working pretty good pulling that down from the top like that? I didn't know.
I can get most of it. I think there's like a very thin layer that we'll just have to hand knock down or whatever.
Doing that.
Take a shovel and whack it and it goes by. Hard part is if you don't get it pretty as you're going, then you'll have a little floating piece way out there in the middle of nowhere, and you'll be doing something else later, and something's gonna happen. You can hit it. It'll hit you like a brick. How's Glory? Hey, how's it going? What are you up to? Vince, I need more wash plants? No. Hey, that's enough? That's enough? Yeah. I don't need more of these wash plants. The average person won't even with a group, I mean, the drum stops all the time. We're fine. We don't need more wash plants. We got plenty of smelters going. We actually got just the right number for how many. There's only 3 of us in here right now. On average, we're only running like 2 or 3 people in here. We're not running like that other one map that I was running on. We had, what, 7 people? That was a little crazy.
I'm just keeping an eye on it from down here.
Oh, you're fine. I don't care. I'm just gonna grab some fuel and come back down. I was just getting so we can get start building our money back up because I was selling a bunch of stuff. We're doing really good. With the chain tires driving up and down, this is actually really easy. Kind of a roller coaster ride.
Yeah, the tracks do help. I'm not slipping near as much.
Well, that's good. I didn't know because, like I said, I haven't done anything with the any of the backhoe stuff. Only thing I played with was a dozer. Now, if you build a tunnel in rock, does it still have that collapse effect?
In some spots, but not as much as pay dirt does. Like
Okay.
I'll walk through my pay dirt area and it'll just be raining.
Okay.
But like parts of the tunnel, I'll have holes in the or pockets that have fallen down. And
Right.
I see it coming down, but not near as much.
That's what I didn't know, because if you're in actual like bedrock style stuff, it couldn't be raining unless you get a soft spot. I guess it all depends on how you went through it too.
Yeah, I just ran that Ampho whatever dynamite.
Yeah, the
TNT or
Ampho. Yeah.
I just ran that one shot of that and dug it out. Another shot, dug it out.
Yeah. That's what I just did for this down here, was ampled it. Can't make it, so. Look at it, it's raining dirt.
Yeah, I think he must have scraped some of the fucking pay dirt layer where he's at.
I don't care.
You might have to drive it back and forth along there, just download it, because you're having issues with tuning around earlier. That's why I moved it over a bit.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do the next drill. All that stuff over there we'll have to clear out the grass before I get in there.
I wasn't going to plan on making a tunnel, but I think I'm going to out of this. We'll just haul a little bit more of this rock up, blast the rock up there, and then we'll start back on normal digging. For all them ruby cement, I would have one for each. Oh, we're not in no big hurry. Yeah. No, this is just a temporary setup. And I'm gonna do the more appropriate setup here in just a little bit. But I want to get some of these materials made so that I can get the materials I need. Hey, how's it going? What are you up to?
Not much. What about you?
Oh, we're just, as you see, digging and having fun. Terrorizing Earth. Terrorizing Mother Nature with all of our destruction.
Okay.
That's what this game is. You just dig big fucking holes. Have fun doing it. Blast when you want. Blow stuff up, dig holes, make materials. Smell it?
You did lit off a couple of big party poppers, so...
Yeah, we had a few big party poppers earlier. That was kind of cool. That was a little different.
Bye-bye. I just dug him off the cliff.
But he's like full damage.
Oh, you're down here now because he dug you off the cliff?
Yeah, I was trying to smooth out the top up there before he started working on it again.
Oh, and then he turns around and swings around and knocks you right off?
No, I took my pickaxe and just dug out from underneath him.
Oh, that's funny. Be glad there ain't no fall damage in here.
Yeah, no, that's what I said. Glad it's none of that.
Yeah, Well, we got that much done. Getting some rock. Now we gotta figure out where we're gonna put the main office when we go to do that. Thomas, did you just fall down?
Yeah, I slipped. I dug myself off this time.
Oh.
That was a bitch.
I'll let you run up first before I run down.
Yeah, you're good.
I just don't need to run you over because I'll get you stuck between the wheels somewhere.
Not a fun time.
I did that to him. He's like, hey, let me throw this on there. And he's stuck in behind my loader underneath the wheels. I can't move.
Yeah, I'm just trying to shove down some dirt to give me some grip.
And I backed up and I smashed him with the loader and he's stuck underneath the loader. It's like, I can't move. And I'm just sitting there laughing. I'm like, oh. Well, I'm kind of stuck too, so. Alright, let's see what we can get for...
Well, fellas, I think I'm going to call it a night.
Yeah, well, you were working, so I get it.
Yeah.
I mean,
yeah.
You were working.
We'll meet up again.
You got to work today again?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I got to work Monday, yeah. Or Sunday and Monday, yeah.
Oh, okay. I'll be on again Sunday night.
Yeah.
I don't go to bed today for a couple hours. Like 7 o'clock in the morning, 6 o'clock in the morning, I go to bed. And then I wake up, 2, 3 in the afternoon, and I start all over again. It's like I'm at work. Kind of nice.
Yeah.
I get to relax. But I did a good thing today because I put the starter in the wife's car.
Oh, there you go.
Before I started streaming. Subaru, what a pain in the ass. Oh my god. Because they put it back by the firewall.
Are you planning on being on at all during the week, like Tuesday or Wednesday?
No, because I work.
Okay. Even at night?
Monday night, Tuesday night, Wednesday night I work 12-hour shifts and I drive an hour to work and an hour home. Plus whatever I'm up. Sometimes before work I might play a little bit, like in a couple hours, and that's like 2, 3 in the afternoon until I go to work. And then I just sit and watch videos. But yeah, the loader or the backhoe, you want to just, if you want to move that down here somewhere and park it, like.
Yeah, I'll do that now since he's
so it's out of the way. So if we want. Oh, don't worry about it. We get it. We'll get it. We'll get it.
All right, I'm just emptying all my pockets with the dirt.
Oh, yeah, that's whatever. When you log back in, it'll still be there. I'm not worried. That's the fun of it. It's beta. You don't know what's going to disappear and what's not. I had it earlier where I had a whole bunch of stuff in my pocket and it was all gone. Dang, I got 20 people in here already. On Twitch. This game is too popular.
All right, good night, fellas.
Yeah, have a good one. Thanks for coming in. You gonna get that backhoe moved on, Deacus, or you want me to do it?
Probably best you do it. So I think you can put it in your inventory to store it for later if we need to. Who knows what we're going to up there later.
Okay, I'll put it in inventory. Yeah, I'm no good with a backhoe. Even in IRL. I've loaded myself a few times IRL, but I suck with a backhoe. I don't think I'd be much better in game. For digging, if we want, I could stop down on this. What should we dig next? Oh, hey, let's go over here and start redigging out that big tunnel over here where we were over there. There's a lot of pay and stuff over there. I'll bring that loader. I'll go grab that loader quick. And then, or the backhoe.
Yeah.
We can dig some of that coal right there. We can do whatever.
I actually think you said we were running on coal before, didn't you? All the steel we were making.
I don't. No, I just said I needed some coal. This is going to be a big undertaking to get this thing all dug out.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm low. There you go. Why is this thing running so slow?
That's the backhoe in general, I guess.
Yeah, backhoes are slow in general. That's why I like a front end loader.
To be fair, you probably went the fastest it's ever gone going down hills here.
Yeah. Alright, let me put this in inventory. So
Before you ask, this giant turd of a dirt pile is his.
Yeah, I know. He did that when he was digging out my driveway. Turn the inventory. One less thing out. So we got 2 trucks. We don't have enough for a second big truck or a big loader. I'm just going to leave that pile there for now. I'm not worried.
I mean, we could actually do this because we could just make our way towards the pay dirt like we initially were before we went to, hey, get more iron or whatever.
Okay. No. See, okay. Remember how we were talking? I was saying about, where was it? If we parked a truck right here, this is what, well, I was going to leave this alone for right now. We'll do that in a minute. I was thinking this back here, there's coal right behind here. Yeah, I started to dig this. If you park back in here again, like right in here, I can then dig this top layer off. We can dig into the mountain there and then dig this out and across. We can dig this top layer down. Because that loader is going to be really good. We'll get coal right there. Look, there's that big coal seam right there. And we don't know what we're going to hit in behind this. So if we just work this area and with that bigger loader, it's going to go a lot better. Then after we work that seam across, then we come down here and work this seam back this way so that we get into that hole better. Because then we'll work the next level, all of that off going into this hole. And we can even work this side off too if we wanted. Going back and then do a row going this way. Then we would have a big freaking pit right here. If we just knock that side off. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea, huh? Because we'll get coal right there. And we don't know if we're going to hit pay dirt. We could hit pay dirt or anything else too. Make sure you got fuel. Oh.
Every time I back down, because I'm holding the key to a refuel, it literally refuels me as I do it.
But now, like I said, now that we got the bigger loader, and it makes us a better pop.
Yeah, because that's when we hit the small one, eh?
This is all when we had the small one. This is all from when we had the small one. Right. We didn't have this big loader.
You gonna enlarge that for the larger truck now, or?
I'll clean that up in just a minute.
I'll load it across.
Why don't you park on the other side for right now? Because if I back up this way, I can then just kind of, you back right into there. Like you're going to go back kind of down. Anyway, right there, that's good. So you're flat. Because then I can just come around there and
basically just dump it in there.
Right. So you're manually turning the engine off, you were saying?
Yeah, I was manually turning it off because even idling, if you're in the truck or whatever, it does use durability, and it's actually made it last a lot longer than you'd think.
Really?
I mean, you can't, if you're using like the hydraulics for like your loader or anything like that, you're better off just gonna sit in there and show people a video. You might want to get a cockpit or whatever.
Oh no, I jumped out of it all the time when I was doing the video. I was sitting right next to it.
Basically
I wasn't
the same
there.
result thing, and then
I just jump out and done. And when I was playing the video, I jumped out of it because I was like, I don't know how long it's gonna be.
saves the fuel too.
Right. That was all I was thinking. I didn't want to have it run out of fuel because we didn't have no way to move fuel to you. So I was more worried about the fuel.
I mean, surprisingly, this thing is actually pretty fuel efficient. Well, it's a small one at least.
Well, because you were turning it off all the time.
Even when I did sit on an idle, I think I was using about somewhat less of the fuel than the small loader was.
Okay. That's 3. I don't know how full you are. Want another one or?
Full. I'm gonna just go and unload it.
Okay. Yeah, we're already. You usually turn the engine on and off. Fix it, parking brake.
I set it to the RB button for the Xbox controller personally.
Oh, is there?
Because it didn't seem to be used for anything else, so.
I just jump out so I can flatten some of this. Smack away. We got. I'll start working this across. Flatten. believe we can. But yeah, if we can dig towards that way and this other way, man, we can get. This loader really does a hell of a good job. Oh, get further away. You were way over by the grass. The other way. Otherwise, I ain't gonna have no room to turn. But I need room to swing around. Back up here. That's fine. I just needed some room so I could. I think it's a lot bigger than the little guy.
I was just trying to remember where exact spot was.
This guy's a lot bigger than the little guy.
Yeah, that's the only thing we got to get used to. And if we do decide to go for the even bigger one,
I know.
We may have to get you a bigger one.
We'll get bigger stuff as we go. Not worried about that. It's just trying to get some of the money up so that we can. That's the whole problem. We gotta get the money up. We're gonna have to do some more wood cutting one of these times too, so we can make the wood panels and stuff, so we can put a building up. I'll have to do some more deforestation somewhere. Maybe we could buy a pickup truck and drive a little ways away, deforest an area. Yeah, we could actually use. I could buy or we got the other truck if somebody else wanted to jump in. We do have the other truck, but we could be loading 2 trucks. We do have the second truck, and we have another loader. But smaller loader. Our baby loader, our very first loader. Let's see. I was gonna look at something quick. Gloria, do you have this game or no? Glory. I don't think he has this game.
Huh?
Do you have this game? Yeah, I didn't hear you. You're quiet. What was that?
I said, yeah, I would have to re-download it.
Oh, okay. You had it uninstalled?
Yeah. I got tired of playing by myself.
Oh, really? I mean, you know I'm always playing weird shit on the weekends. I'm on the beta version, just so you know. Because the beta version has got the compass and stuff on it, where they don't have it yet in the regular. And they just put it out last weekend. For the compass up on top, which is really handy. If you're walking in one direction, you're like, base is behind me, I'm heading east, so I gotta go west to get back home. You know what I mean? I will say with the bigger truck and the bigger loader, we sure do move a lot more dirt.
Oh yeah. Shit, did they get too close again, or is that fine?
Oh, that's fine right there. I don't think we can get a bigger loader than this one yet, can we?
I think it's the rig one that's made for tunnels, I think. Hold up.
Oh, you want me to get the tunneler?
That could work. I mean, we've got the means to bloody just all ass with a shitload of dirt. We should be up to a full.
But the thing is the tunneler doesn't have a very high reach like this loader does. And it's only doing 10.
Yeah, that is actually very fucking small.
And you can't use it with a really big truck. Because it can't reach up. You have to have the no tailgate truck to get it so that you can reach into the back of it. So we actually have to get a different truck with no tailgate, because otherwise we can't reach into it.
Let's say in 10 minutes.
10 minutes. Now see, I'm still going to be on for a couple hours yet. You're finally eating some breakfast?
This thing don't throttle me back. Now it's saying 5.
Nisa, if you want to jump in, I got a different password on. But I can, we can use another dozer or loader operator or truck operator. I got a second, the original loader that we got, and then I got the original first truck that we got still.
Oh,
didn't
there
have to
is
sell
actually.
it. Huh?
I think there is one that could be used for the tunneler, but it doesn't have a truck. It has 24 square meters on it.
I'm not sure. What do you mean?
Yeah, I'm just saying. It's called the Million DX40E.
Oh yeah, that red one?
Rock truck. Yeah, I think that could be used with the tunneler as well, but it's basically it's more the small one. It's just
You're not sure if you have time? Lisa? Are you full?
oh shit, yeah, I am.
Also, I look over and I look at your pile and I'm like, no, you ain't gonna, it ain't gonna fit. It's another big full scoop. Just go ahead and go. I'm not worried. I jumped out.
I'm finally starting to figure out something.
Oh, don't worry about it. We already got all where we can make all the parts. I just got rock. I bought some copper so we can make the parts. Might be too tough for you. You're not used to vehicles breaking down. It's actually not as bad as you think. Just got to be more careful about overloading stuff. That's it. Otherwise, you're going to turn around and burn. But now we got copper. We can make every part we need. We're actually doing really good on that. Is there, because we can make every part now, because we got some, how much more copper did we get down there?
I didn't even check. Hold on.
There was 100 and some copper in there before.